Oh, hold on. I need to change it to
Begin
session
the
mode.
stream. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Also, I
Do I
already
have to-
begun the
welcome.
stream.
Do I
I
have to
will
put my shirt back
I
on
will
for this?
say, Chad. Let me just make a warning here. I may be Canadian, but I'm bad at French, and I'm gonna be trying to say some French phrases this entire
I'm gonna
session.
judge you. I'm gonna judge you this entire
Oh
time.
god, I forgot we had the
also-
French in this campaign.
I am also Canadian and fluent in French, and I'm going to be judging my friend this entire time.
Okay, so more importantly, to begin this, unfortunately, something bad has befallen a friend Josh, and he won't be making it this session. And we
Yeah,
don't know.
you know what?
No, he just decided not to show up.
You know what befell him? He smoked too much magical weed, and now he's sleeping it off.
He's passed the
That's the
fuck
canon
out.
reason. The actual reason, he's completely fine. Don't worry about him. No one's watching anyway, but the ghost above us, yeah, something befallen over him. He'll come back next week. I hope.
The real
If you never
tragic
see him
thing is
again,
that
it's,
I've had to
Danny's
use
fault.
Google Translate for all this, so...
The tragic
It's the
thing is that
thought that
French
counts.
people are canon.
It's the tragic thing is that I'm sick right now.
Oh wait, so
Okay.
to begin this,
everyone,
5 players. Okay, I'm gonna. Can I begin? I will do talk and stick mentality, bug.
Go on, Ribbit.
Speak
Okay,
frog.
so in order to begin this session, we're gonna just start off right over at the house that the party has been staying at. Everyone had a lot going on in those solo sessions. Nobody just had like an okay one. Everyone's solo sessions, big shit went down. So I'm assuming all the players are in character, just scrambling to tell each other. It's gonna be the beginning of the day, the morning. Jade has
Mine
been
was
sleeping
actually
on the
great.
couch. Some of you don't know why, but he has been.
Are Todd and Spade still
And-
here? This is the question.
Todd is still there. Spade left in the middle of the night.
Oh my
Damn,
god.
he fucking ducked! I'm gonna kill
He
myself.
hit then did.
You would notice that your window's open.
Not
He
the
JD'd.
window.
No.
Oh my god! Alright.
So when
Next
we
time
begin
Spade
this, all
shows
of
up,
you
I
would be
fully
going
expect
down.
him to say greetings and salutations.
You know he would. He would. Sorry for derailing your session a little bit. We'll get back to it. I'll mute.
You guys aren't my friends anymore.
What the fuck did I do?
We love you. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry,
What
I don't
did I
speak
do?
French, but are you saying we?
Who is we? You speaking French?
Okay.
You know what? I haven't been planning for combat, but I might just be playing one right now.
No, do not.
Not. Okay, I
No.
firmly apologize. Ribbit, what were you saying?
Chloe has decided to make all of you breakfast, but I guess she decides to spit in it because all of you are hungry.
I'm making my own breakfast because
You are helping Chloe make breakfast.
Yeah, you know what? I'm the only one in this group who can cook. Yeah, I'm helping Chloe make breakfast. Fuck you guys.
Stran is desperately trying to get a cup of coffee, but he is failing to do so because Daniel has seen the last time he has coffee and doesn't want to repeat.
I'm giving Stran tea instead. I'm gonna introduce
Well,
Stran
regardless,
to
the
tea.
PCs are going to eventually all make their way downstairs as they start like getting ready on their morning routines, ready to do the daily group discussion in the morning.
Maeve looks like
So,
absolute.
Bo,
shit.
tell me.
Oh, sorry.
So, Bo, tell me, how's your morning schedule doing, given everything that happens?
So Beau feels fine. I don't know what y'all are complaining about, but he feels fine. He feels great actually, and he's just kind of like, on his phone.
Would you say he's pretty prideful right now?
maybe
Feeling good about
maybe,
himself?
maybe feeling good about himself, yeah.
Right?
But yeah, so Beau kind of just like goes downstairs. He looks pretty content with himself, and he kind of just like sits at the table and scrolls on his phone waiting for breakfast because he sees it's being prepared. Hello.
All right. Maeve, how is your waking up gonna be like?
Maeve wakes up sweating, like very just sort of off balance. I like. She eventually forces herself to get out of bed and like just gets ready, but she still looks kind of messy. She eventually just kind of walks down the stairs very like stiffly, still feeling kind of sore from the combat. Oh, where? You know what? We'll. Okay. Yeah. Destiny's just like in Warhammer form on her back. She forgot to like put her away, because they've been spending way too much time together because the whole solo sesh. But yeah, I don't know. I guess that's.
Ribbit, you're muted.
He knows. I think he did it
Does he?
intentionally. Something probably came up. But anyways.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Wait, you know what this
Anyway.
means? You know what this means?
Don't
I know
you
what
dare.
this
No,
means.
no, no.
What does this mean?
Wait.
Please don't. No.
I'm not fucking dead. I needed to take a shit.
Man.
Aw.
It isn't death, it's explosive diarrhea. There's a difference.
Oh, no one needed to hear
God
that.
damn
Ribbit,
it.
we don't care if you're rolling for Taco Bell.
That's funny. I had
Also-
That'd be a Constitution saving throw, actually.
Constitution saving throw.
Roll then. Roll
All
then.
Alright, roll a
Alright.
roll a
Okay,
con
so
with
regardless-
disadvantage 'cause it's Taco Bell.
No. We're gonna
If
continue
you
with
fail,
the
you
fucking
take fire
session.
damage.
Shush.
Alright. Everyone stop your yapping. Frog's trying to talk.
So as Maeve gets down, getting ready for the morning, I'm assuming, like, forgive me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Evan's the morning riser type. I don't think he'd be helping out. I think he'd just be doing, like, his daily cardio, or maybe just, like, you know, doing quick warm-ups, probably in the living room.
He's working out in the corner. Meanwhile, Daniel and Chloe are like moving around the kitchen, just like chatting with each other.
The
They're
housewives
talking
are at
about
work.
perspective. Yeah, the housewives are chatting in the kitchen while the go-getter does his workout.
Oh, by the way, after she gets down, Maeve is just slumped against the wall, 1,000 yards staring off into the distance.
Oh,
You would notice that Riley, you know, who's gray now and has stitches all over him, looks dead inside as he's slumped on one of the single couches, the single chairs, I mean. He looks dead in the inside and the out. Except he's breathing. I don't know if he's okay. Anyways.
I
Riley.
got so scared for a moment.
God, what?
Regardless, as the rest of the PCs come down, you're going to see each other, be able to greet each other, and the one thing you would immediately notice is that Token, the druid with the lower rook, is walking out next to Evan. Did she stay the night? Who knows?
Since I've already canonically seen Token there and I just didn't care, I'm instead going to look at Maeve and Riley. Miss Albers? Are you alright? What happened yesterday?
We lost Zane.
I'm sorry?
We
Lost?
lost Zane.
We have
As
Josh's
in-
dad, though, and you see that, like, Riley grabbing behind him pulls a muffled Joshua's dad, who's still, like, squirming, trying to get out before he places him back down, knocks him head with the side of the bat next to him to get him to shut up for a little bit longer. He's been down here a while.
Okay, then.
Okay, that. When you say you lost Zane, do you mean, like. He got captured?
I don't. Warforged took him. I presume to Tartarus.
Oh, lovely. Well,
Oh, we already gotta go there.
yay! The rescue mission gets larger and larger. Speaking of rescue missions.
Yeah, by the way,
Jesus!
Jesus fuck.
Oh God! Oh, my ears!
Every time Klaus speaks,
Anyways,
we
by
take
the way,
actual psychic damage.
we take actual
I
psychic
didn't hear anything.
I
didn't say a
did.
word.
What the fuck was that?
I didn't
We
hear
just
anything.
got
Anyway.
fucking nuked. Hello?
I didn't hear anything.
I heard everything. So, anyways, Beau is gonna kind of like point in the direction of Riley's and be like, "So the fuck happened to you, bestie?"
Oh!
I can be helpful now.
Oh wait, that's coming from Ocean.
It's Ocean.
Oh my
It's
god!
Ocean. That's why you couldn't hear it. It's coming from you. My
Of course,
fucking
Ocean isn't
God.
hearing the one sending the attacks.
Anyways, Beau kind of just like, well, that's not healthy.
Not having
You're
one
breathing,
see
so we
that
can deal with it
you.
later. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You don't sound fine, but we'll deal with that during whatever therapy night we decide to have to do.
Okay.
Bring this to your dad.
Second thing, so what happens? Cause some of y'all look like shit.
I'll go first. It's a story, and not a fun one. Like I said in the group, which I don't know if all of you saw, probably not, but I made a deal with Zane in order to get, well, him captured. That deal is essentially an IOU, with the caveat that that IOU cannot be used to request to harm a human.
Hey,
I
who's breathing into their mic?
It's Stran.
That would be Ribbit.
No.
I don't
Ribbit,
know
what?
who it is.
I don't think
Anyways,
it's important.
Let's continue.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I just. It's. I was. There was a house, an abandoned building that we went to. But, oh, right, Riley. Essentially, we were taken to a shop. Owner's name was Taffy Taffy. The shop was called Arcanity or Arcandy.
Oh yeah! I've been there. Turns out Taffy Taffy has a way to fix our friends and family from the cryptid shit.
Oh, okay. But yeah, that happened to Riley, and he can absorb materials now. It hurts him to do, but
Everything else.
like
Is that Riley who
materials.
said that?
yeah, he absorbed.
You'd see that Riley would immediately put his hand on the couch, and you notice that like the arm of the couch like starts to fade into Riley as he starts to look like a living cushion.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
buddy.
Ow.
Maeve, what the fuck did you do?
I didn't.
I asked for this. It was the only way I could be useful.
Riley, you didn't need to be useful, okay?
He just
This
looks
is
at Beau.
like.
What's done is done.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
she's dead.
I didn't want this. But. It. Okay.
Well, Riley, everyone has their uses.
Yeah.
May not be later, maybe not. Choice is up to you.
After that, we went to an abandoned house that wasn't so abandoned. There was an illusion on it. I couldn't quite see through it, but I got shot at one point. I went inside the house, tried to make the Warforged leave, but it didn't work. I ended up getting in a fight. It lasted for a while. I almost died again. I managed to there was actually a bit for the fight where everybody started dodging everyone else's attacks, which was a little funny. But then the Warforged
Yeah,
decided to shoot at me,
funny.
and the Warforged it charged up some type of plasma beam and almost killed me. Destiny was hurt, but Zane was nowhere to be found. But we got Scorpio.
Woo.
Yeah. I also think I figured out something about how I figured out why I haven't been fighting very well, but that's for later. So, yeah. That's what happened. I I know on paper it's a positive, but
Man, I'm gonna feel real bad telling my story now.
How do you think I feel? I had smooth sailing the entire fucking time.
So
Wow.
did we. Like,
I
it
had a
was
concussion,
so easy.
Chloe says.
Well, other than, Chloe's concussion, it was pretty easy.
Well,
Woo!
yeah. Well,
Who are
maybe
you
for
guys again?
I don't remember much of what we had to go through.
Yeah, so basically, I'm gonna feel really bad explaining this now because it was quite easy. So, turns out the Knoll Leader was a human, who had a catalyst on.
Oh, hey!
And
That's like
oh yeah,
two more
that's
cows.
yeah, and also that's kind of like the big guy over there. Yeah, we have him.
You would notice another human who's wrapped up, except this one's unconscious.
Yeah, that's him. So anyway, we had a little bit of a scuffle. I got punched in the face, but I have healing potions. Thank you, Miss Albers.
you're welcome.
And we ended up tying him up. I kind of he kind of blew his like whistle thing that he was holding. Which alerted the gnolls, which was fine, cause thank you, Jade, for helping us out there. Oh yeah, I went nuclear. It was fun.
Oh, shit, for real?
Yeah, kind of hurt Jade in the process, but what's done is done.
He actually jumped in to save me and Chloe as we tried to escape.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I only meant a Thunderwave. In my defense, I only meant a Thunderwave. And I ended up going nuclear instead. I reduced the gnolls to mere bones. It was very cool. And then we just kind of ran. Pretty easy.
Something important that I think I need to mention, specifically about Riley. He can absorb shields to become more durable, so we're going to need durable materials, but ideally something that doesn't hurt too much to absorb.
That's not a thing. It hurts no matter what.
Does it hurt equally for everything?
Yes. Actually, the more durable it is, the more painful it is because the material is more dense, so it's harder to absorb.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So you're saying if we get like a diamond somehow. You can just kind of like suck it up.
It depends how much there is. I won't be able to turn my entire body into it if it's just like a tiny little ring. I might be able to do a finger at most, but all what matters is the size and the density.
Yeah.
So if we get a massive diamond, you could become Emma Frost.
Yeah, for like an hour or two.
Huh. We'll keep that one on the back burner because if it hurts you, I don't want you to have to do that.
It's not that I take damage, it's just it's severely uncomfortable.
Makes
Ooh.
sense. That
Like, have you guys ever had your entire body torn apart atom from atom and basically get a new body from it?
No, and I don't want that to
No.
happen.
I didn't think so.
For science, I want to know how it feels just once, but that's for science.
Daniel, stop with your
What?
science shit, okay?
You know I'm interested. You know what? I
It's
see how
not
it is.
the
I get
time.
no love. I get no love.
Well, no, you get all the love, and that's why I'm saying no, okay? Stop with your fucking science bullshit. You're getting hurt from it, okay?
Experimentation doesn't come without risks.
Yes,
Then
but
don't
ideally,
experiment.
those risks shouldn't be imposed on yourself.
Well, who else would I impose risks on? I'm not a dick.
I don't know.
regardless, your job, if you were truly trying to dedicate yourself to science, you would minimize the
Listen,
risk.
Daniel. I'm gonna tie you up if you don't stop self-harming via science, okay?
I mean,
But
I
OSHA
didn't
exists
realize
for a
you were into
reason.
that, but okay.
Alright.
I can see how this is an appropriate conversation, but
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Who else?
Evan, I'm volunteering you. How the fuck is my dad injured? What happened?
We had met someone named Conquest.
Interesting name. Wait a minute. Conquest? Oh shit.
Yeah.
What name is that?
Oh, this is bad.
Why is it bad?
So when I went to my uncle's house with Josh, there was a summoning circle in one of the rooms. And I took pictures of it, and when I went to see Taffy, I got them to take a look at it, and apparently that summoning circle was used to summon a being on par with the four horsemen of the apocalypse, who apparently rule over, what was it, the plane of chaos? Conquest
Yep.
is a horseman of the apocalypse, right? I'm not misremembering that?
I think.
Probably, considering their strength.
So you're telling me Clown squared up to someone on that level of power and is still alive?
No. He saved our lives, getting injured in the process.
Oh.
And
I-
he hasn't
Hello.
managed to heal it yet.
Everything is pain.
Clown can get hurt?
Yeah, I can. I've been sleeping in your bathroom. I
mean-
hope you have a cleaning lady. There's a lot of blood.
I can
Let's
see
get you
that.
to a bed.
I can-
I don't have the power to teleport at the moment.
Okay. And
Uh,
sleeping isn't healing you? Isn't that how that normally works?
That only applies to you prophets. It's a little bit harder for us one-of-a-kind people.
And I mean, a healing potion didn't work at all, so.
So, wait, the healing potion didn't work? So, how do we...
I need to find Orok. You'll be able to find the Queen's Pawn.
Oh, hey. I met that girl. Yeah, okay. Well,
We
we'll have
do
to
kind of
talk.
have to talk to him again.
Yeah. Speaking of the Queen's Pawn, the weirdest shit happened yesterday.
Do tell.
Well, I went to a sex club run by Niles' older sister.
Oh.
What?
Nice.
Maeve pretends spits out her water, by the way. That's the type of timing she's on right now.
Stran is going to tilt his hat and being like, is going to ask, "What's a sex? A sex? What? What is that?"
Oh god, I'm getting flashbacks to Obsidian.
I
I'll tell
don't
you
want
when
to
you're
get
older.
flashbacks. Sean, shut up. I don't want to get flashbacks.
Okay,
Oh
okay,
my
hold
God.
on. That was probably the worst way to explain it. Let me rephrase. So, so you know how I was going on Gambit business, right?
Yeah.
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 Well, not only did I meet the upper bishop and his pawn, but also I saw the land of sin. That was cool.
Oh.
Las Vegas?
No, as in hell.
Oh.
What's with the trumpets?
What's the difference? Wiley says.
You know what?
Riley,
Fair
do you
enough.
know about hell?
Yeah, I just had to go through it.
That's fair.
Anyway.
I'm sorry. Anyways.
Anyway, essentially, the whole mission was that Josh and I had to track down a bounty hunter. Actually, the bounty hunter that sent him that snap message a few days ago. Yeah,
Hmm.
she's in the prison in Stanton now. Regardless,
Ah.
we had to find her in a club, and I got in because, you know, husband privileges. Guys, I have pretty privilege. But essentially, um, apparently Niles' sister owned the club. Um, Mr. Matthews was there actually. Yeah,
Oh.
that Irma lady was hunting him, which is really interesting because he got away. I didn't want to have to capture him, but I did save his ass, so yay. I've also discovered something very interesting, and I'm going to tell you both later, Beau and Miss Albers.
Oh.
That's a story for another
Does this
time.
involve me?
Um, let's just say I have a few interesting books in my Kindle library that you might want to read.
Sorry.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah.
If this is anything related, you know what? Never mind.
Oh wait, I forgot the most important part. Essentially the entire mission was to prove that I can be a good pawn. So Josh got to order me around the entire time. Also, he can turn into a rat. No, I'm not kidding. I watched him do it.
What?
He can turn into a rat?
Yeah, I think that whole thing about turning into a dog the other day was actually real.
Stran is going to look at all the walls, and be like, "Don't rats live in walls? Is he in the walls?"
You know
He's
what?
not in the walls.
Actually,
He
He's
is in the
sleeping.
walls.
I
you
don't
know
know
what?
if you saw
Actually, that
the.
does make sense.
I
It
don't know
makes
if you
sense he
saw
can
the
turn into a
snap.
rat. He seems like the type of guy to do it.
You know what he does. I don't know if you saw the snap message, but he got absolutely shit faced on magic weed, so he is sleeping that off. Speaking of the magic weed, Bolero actually helped us complete the mission.
Oh.
Bolero and Spade were tasked to stop us from capturing the bounty hunter. That was their whole thing. But Bolero actually prevented Spade from like fighting us, so we could capture Irma. So I think Bolero's gonna be an asset. Also, fun fact, I learned more about the Gambit from Spade, and he stayed the night. He's gone now, but he did stay the night.
Oh shit! I forgot to mention something.
Oh, he stayed the night?
I forgot to mention something very important.
Oh, no.
Hudson's dead.
Oh, lovely.
We didn't do it. It was Gangi's.
Yeah.
God damn it, Genghis.
So needless to say, we might want to get that resurrection scroll because I think Hudson would be an asset.
I mean, if we think about it, if we don't tell Fool that we're reviving Hudson, we could get 3 for the price of 2.
Oh yeah, cause Fool watched the whole thing, by the way.
Oh, another thing. Just so we're all aware, we don't have Scorpio. And I don't mean that as in we literally don't. I mean that as in I'm pretty sure not every member of the Gambit is on bad terms with the Illuminati. So if Fool asks, we know nothing.
Okay.
I mean, we have to go to the library anyway, so we could always just tell Halloween that we have Scorpio. Then I can get whatever my uncle has in his will for me.
And I mean, also, if we think about it, didn't the Little Rook also mention that he was in cahoots with the Illuminati?
Yeah, he did say that the Illuminati doesn't prevent him from doing stuff.
He was on. Oh, no, in.
Man, there could be multiple facets to that statement.
Fair enough. He has a literal statue of himself in the town. I think he's, at the very least, got the Illuminati acting as his fucking lapdogs.
Anyways, needless to say, I think Hudson would be an asset, and if we just don't tell Fool that we resurrected him, he's out of the deal with Fool, and he can come with us. And I can get a new guardian because Jesus Christ, I don't want my brother on that list.
Oh yeah, I don't know if everyone saw in the group, but Killian, France, actually all the Guardians in Stanton really were involved in a dilemma. Yeah, Leonard got kidnapped.
Yeah. You know, I tried to keep my brother in, safe and away from all that, but apparently France wanted to take him.
But
And
you have
I
to
had no say in the matter, apparently.
You have to understand. France had a point. Killian is dangerous if he doesn't learn control, and the only way he's going to learn is through real experience.
Yeah, well, my brother got kidnapped because of France, so I'm not happy.
He got rescued.
He got rescued, but that doesn't, alleviate the fact that he was kidnapped, and I had to use my fucking ring to communicate with him, okay?
Fair enough.
We should
but
table the argument about this for later.
That's fine, I'm eating breakfast anyways.
Yeah, I just.
You're welcome for that.
Daniel.
What? I do the cooking here. I deserve a thank you. Chloe does too. She helped.
You do deserve a
Thank you, Chloe.
You do deserve a thank you, but you don't need to be passive aggressive.
Stran is just.
I'm gay. I
drinking
survive off of spite, Miss Albers.
Stran is just drinking his tea,
Oh, Stran,
quietly watching all this unfold.
This is a good.
I'm not sure. Daniel handed it to me.
I gave him English breakfast.
You're converting him into the British.
No, it's just one of the most popular types of tea, and it was the only one that I recognized off the top of my head. Evan, your grandfather has a lot of teas from other planes.
Yeah, and
I
it's
want-
Tuesday, innit?
God damn it.
I have no response to that.
Exactly.
Thank God I'm a part of another part of Europe.
Wait, yeah, you are French, aren't you?
Yeah, and German.
Oh, cool.
Colonizer.
French and. Huh. I'm just. Maeve.
Alright, so what's the game plan for today? We've got to, Oh yeah, we have to deal with my uncle in the barn. Sorry about that, Evan, by the way. My uncle's in the barn.
We noted.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
don't we have to,
I feel like we should question the two of them before we hand them over to anyone.
Obviously, we're going to question the Knoll leader. I mean, I need to hand him over to Clown anyway. And Strawn, didn't you say you have something that you need to get from him?
Yes, I need to. It's something for my patron. I just need to call in Genghis, and you can do the rest. I'm pretty sure.
We're getting gangies here again.
I can't. I'm sorry. I kind of have to.
He called
Well,
me ugly.
at
I
least
I
none of his
I
brothers are
don't
dead.
have control of what he says.
Yeah, but you have control whether you get him or not.
Well, I can't.
Beau, if Stran's patron has requested something be done, then it is going to be done. Do not get upset.
Well, I'm not fucking
Strawn.
happy about it.
You
If he
don't
says
have to be
one
happy
word about me,
it. You don't have to be happy about it, but you cannot be around or be at a distance when Genghis arrives. I understand that you don't like him, and you can antagonize me if I summon Genghis all you want, but let Stran be, okay?
I don't like that you're a therapist.
And what is though about me that's not to like?
Oh, is he
fuck.
awake?
Well, I didn't even do the ritual.
Amazing, he's awake.
No, just been waiting.
Oh wait, no. That's...
Oh, hi, Genghis.
Ugh.
So how was
Hi, sir.
so how did committing fratricide feel? This is the question.
I'm not gonna talk to that one. He's not one of mine.
Okay, so...
So
That's
Strawn,
to be cut with a knife.
you have the leader, don't you?
Stran is going to walk over to the leader and kind of like lift him off the ground to kind of like show him he's right here. Do whatever
Caesar
you have
Williams
to.
in the flesh.
Williams.
And he has his catalyst on him, don't he? What is the catalyst?
Oh yeah, that's something else I forgot to mention. That hey Evan, I think that's your uncle.
Oh yeah, that's a big thing.
Have an uncle?
Apparently.
Oh, what a loving family reunion. And then he grabs Caesar and throws him over his shoulder.
Whoa, hold on. I need him for business with Clown.
Oh,
I thought
sorry.
you just
Sean
needed.
got me first. And it looks like, and he turns around and sees Clown, who's like still on the ground limping. I don't know if you pop strong enough to fight me at the moment.
Oh
What
no.
the fuck,
Do not
Strawn?
antagonize.
I didn't know he would take him. All he told me was that that the no leader had something from for my like he had something that my patron wanted. He never mentioned that he was gonna take the leader.
Beau just stops chewing.
If I knew-
He's just like watching this with wide eyes.
If I knew he was gonna take the leader, I never would have even thought of it.
Well, this is great.
I'd simply ask if you have to take him, bring him back at some point. I have a few questions for him.
Alive, please.
You wish to speak to him then? Alright. And then he puts him down. I'll let you ask a couple questions before I have to grab him. And I will.
Thank you.
Man, having so many people with different patrons in this party is a mess. Ugh.
I'm gonna walk up to Genghis.
What do you want, daughter of Apollo?
Just wanted to offer you a thanks for helping out back in the asylum.
Well, welcome.
Yeah. It's not really much, but I appreciated it. I mean, my thanks aren't really much, but... I'm just gonna walk back off, like...
Evan is going to finish off his workout before heading over to Caesar. Can I attempt to wake him if he's not awake?
At some like after like Amy started like being rough with him, he does wake up.
So, your name is Caesar Williams. Any connection to John Williams?
No idea what you're talking about. Who is this John Williams? And he just kind of laughs. Are you doing this by yourself, or you like is some of the people in the party with you?
I mean, did they move to a new room?
No. Not as far as I know, unless Genghis took him out the door.
So then we're all
Okay,
still
yes.
in the living room.
Yeah, you're all listening to this then.
I can just hear
I
breaths and
can't
in the
take this entire
background.
thing seriously because of the goddamn trumpet.
Trumpet interrogation goes crazy.
No, that's like headcanon slash J. That trumpet just plays whenever Genghis is around.
It's not even trumpet, it's a trombone. All of you are musicianally flawed.
I said brass instrument. I never said trumpet. Fuck you. I know it's not a trumpet because it doesn't sound like it. I've played trumpet.
Yeah,
I'm
you're used to
not
blowing
that well-
things. Yeah, you're used to
Meanwhile,
blowing
I'm
I
things,
knew
honey.
it
I'm
was a
not that
trombone.
well
I
versed
Yeah, I
just
like
remember
blowing
everything.
things. I like.
Okay.
Okay.
Off topic,
Interrogation
off
time.
topic.
Interrogation time.
Oh no, not this.
I don't think of it much of a coincidence that both of us share a last name.
Oh yeah, and he said that this was his father's estate.
No idea what you're talking about.
Bestie, I fucking fought you, okay? I know what the fuck you said.
He is not a good liar.
Listen,
Thank you. Mo.
you don't happen to be one of my younger brother's brats, are you?
I'm a brat.
Yeah, he's our glorious leader.
Mm-hmm.
That joke will
Glory to the
never
What are you
die.
doing?
Glory to the Conclave Communist Party.
We're not communists.
I don't know. I mean, I'm down for communism.
God fucking damn it.
Also,
So,
Anyway.
Conclave Communist Party
what do you-
stands for CCP, so glory to the CCP.
So, what do you? Okay,
Yes.
can we have a conversation? Because I swear to God, next time you have it in front of moment, I'm gonna say some shit like this.
I'm sorry. Oh, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna go on mute.
So, tell me, what are you doing here with a bunch of prophets, huh?
I mean, tell me what you're doing here. And specifically, what was it? Leading a group of gnolls?
Well, so you cut out like halfway. Just me.
Yeah, just you.
Okay, can you repeat that last bit for me?
Sorry. I'd like to know what you are doing here. What was it, Beau? Leading a group of gnolls?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to get back this very estate. You know, doing my due diligence, helping out. After all, it's a shame to see a bunch of orcs tear this place into pieces. Wouldn't you agree, nephew?
I would. I would. If apparently this wasn't by my it wasn't by my grandfather's request.
Not
Well,
to play devil's advocate, but how do we know that they weren't lying to us about that?
Shrug.
You can't just verbally say shrug, Beau.
I can, and I did. Let me.
My God. And you called me a degenerate for being on Tumblr. That was peak Tumblr right there.
I didn't say you were a degenerate for being on Tumblr. I said you were a degenerate for what you did on Tumblr. I still have a Tumblr.
Oh yeah, don't I have you added from like years ago?
Yeah.
Oh shit, right.
I repost
I just
I
the
repost
main
as a
reason I
profile
came here was to deal with all this profit nonsense. You know, trying to figure out what kind of secrets your grandpappy has been keeping from you.
I can't take him seriously when he said grandpappy. Evan, clearly your seriousness didn't run in the family.
What do you mean?
I mean, come on. Look at
I've
him.
met.
He's got his tits hanging out, Evan.
Let people express themselves. Come on. I
Yeah,
thought
I
you'd
mean,
be the one for that.
I'm gonna be honest. If my tits were that big, I'd have them out as well.
Where's
I mean-
okay? Where is Caesar's face claim?
In our
Hold on.
face.
Yeah, it's an Arc
Caesar's
face.
face claim is literally in the Arc One face claims chat.
I love how Bug didn't
Oh
know.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, he's got his tits hanging out. He got the boob window.
What?
Maeve is looking respectfully.
Maeve!
Well, can we have a normal fucking session about you guys fucking
With the Fritz.
I didn't-
lusting over the fucking
Hey,
NPCs like a
you're
bunch
the
of
one who said Beau
degens?
would be more confident, bestie.
I didn't act horny. I was just saying he's got his tits out. I can't respect a man trying to act serious and aloof with his tits out.
Stran's listening to him. He's still staring, but he's listening to him.
Anyways.
Continue with the interrogation.
Alright. Repeat what you had said, Ribbit. I've kind of lost track after the whole.
I fucking wonder
I-
why.
The whole side tangent.
Poor.
I hate
Anyways,
these spoilers. I'm gonna get a new party after this.
I'm sorry.
Ribbit,
What have
stop
I done?
DM cucking us.
You're the one who said Beau would be more confident.
I'm just being my usual self. I don't know what you're talking about.
I hate your usual self change.
No.
Okay, considering Daniel's situation.
We're gonna continue.
Yeah, we're gonna continue.
Okay, so basically he was just asking, what are you doing with all these people? The only reason why I'm here is because I'm trying to get back this estate. I wasn't even aware you existed.
well, there's a few things I've been running as of late. Regardless, I am here because we have business here.
You know, I figured you'd be taller.
Now that would be my brother.
Isn't he younger than
You
you?
you have one of those?
Yes.
I don't got
That
one
is-
nephew, but two.
Yep. God knows how many. Never mind.
I mean, given the fact that apparently Eddie, you might have more. Just saying.
Eddie, what?
I'm Daniel. Thank you for reminding me. Anyways,
Wait, you guys know Eduardo? How's that old chap doing?
Huh?
in
He's in
jail.
prison.
Oh, figures. Should have expected it, honestly.
Wait, I'm out of character. I have a question. Do we still have Eddie's hand?
Yes.
Just had to bring that up. Just so everyone would remember that we still have Eddie's hand hanging around, and apparently it can move on its own. Anyway, back to the session.
Yeah.
I mean, his hand isn't in prison.
No!
It's true. His hand isn't in prison.
Sure, but you should. You should
Yeah,
have said
not
it
all
like
of it. He's in prison apparently.
So
How do you know, Eddie? Specifically.
Well, he is the Cohen Ranger prophet.
No, the fuck he's
No,
not.
fucking ain't.
he was the Ranger Prophet.
Speaking of was,
Yes.
but you said he was in prison.
He is in
Well,
He's a skeleton
well.
in prison.
yeah, he's kind of dead. He's kind of undead right now.
You, the term isn't undead. It's livingly challenged.
I'm pretty sure that's way worse, actually.
Miss Albers.
I had to make the joke. I'm sorry. I need to
I'm
cope right now.
I'm pretty sure that's like slander against like every god of death in the campaign.
Livingly.
Anyway,
Let's hope we don't piss off Hades for that one.
Speaking of Hades,
I
he's
swear-
hot.
I swear to God, if Maeve feels her sins crawling down her back.
No, we're not. Okay. No Undertale references here. No.
alright, anyways, continue with the interrogation.
Okay, any other questions you're gonna try to ask, Evan?
Well, I was gonna finish off that last statement there with the was. You're gonna answer it.
Yeah.
Wait, so what question did you ask them?
Evan said, "How do you know Eddie?" And it was like, "He's the current Ranger prophet." And like,
And he
So
answered
he was just like,
was the last thing I heard
yeah.
for that.
yeah, because that's what one of the NPCs says. I just know him because he knew my dad. You know, growing up in the farm wall, those two were inseparable.
I'm
It
surprised.
seems that the Ranger and the Fighter Prophets always had a close bond with one another.
Wait, really?
You know what? That
It's
adds
something
up.
as in like a stereotype. Usually, if you see one, the other's not too far away.
I'll be back.
Wait, we don't have the fighter prophet in our group. Evan, can we recruit the fighter prophet so you can have like?
His granddad?
Yeah. My granddad's the current fighter prophet.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's not dead yet. I'm so used to.
And
all
you
the
know what? That
fighter
adds
prophets.
up for the relationship we have.
Fair enough. Regardless, do you think we can recruit him? I'm just saying.
Maybe, maybe not. I mean, you saw what he did to the Illuminati.
Yeah, I did.
I doubt he want to join a bunch of kids anyway. He's used to bigger things. I'm not sure he wants to downgrade.
I mean, given the shit we've gotten up to, I think we're competent enough for our age and, lack of experience.
I don't know about you all, but I'm doing pretty fucking great.
Can I make an insight check,
No.
please? Because this just
Listen.
seems out of character for the Beau that I know.
Listen.
Go ahead.
Oh, well. Anyways, Beau's gonna continue talking. Listen, I went
No, Beau,
nuclear.
this is a contested check. I need you to roll persuasion.
Oh yeah. Okay, hold on.
Yay, our first
gambling.
roll for the session.
That is an
We're
18.
gonna spend the entire session with this
20
fucking dialogue.
plus
You guys don't know when to fucking not make a back comment.
3.
We're not doing very well at
well.
that is yep.
Oh,
What did you get, Daniel?
18.
God damn
Okay,
it.
yeah.
Bo,
So
confident
yeah,
Bo
you're able to
lasted
see
so little.
you're able to see the catalyst twinkle a little bit.
I'm gonna subtly give Evan a look, but not say anything right now because we're talking in front of someone who is obviously a danger to us. But I'm
So
making
yeah,
a
now
note.
Evan, I need you to give me an insight check against Daniel to see if you have any idea what he's talking about.
Wait, do I gotta roll?
I'd say it's like DC, like I'd say like 13, because this is literally just Daniel kind of staring him. Like this is one of those things where he's just looking at Dan, like it's just like looks at fucking Evan, looks at
And he
Beau, looks at Evan, looks
me,
at.
and I look
And
at
So Evan, I
him,
just need you to make an insight check to see if you even understand what's happening right now.
and he looks at
Me? Or someone else? Who's the victim?
No, this is you, Evan.
Yeah, just you.
Okay, yeah, no, that's what I was
Make it
asking.
insight. Let's go.
Hey, Poe, let's go.
Good. That's a great song.
No, that was a proposition.
Oh.
I'm immature.
Don't worry, so am I.
I got Nate. I didn't
Oh.
understand a word. Two currently interested in the situation at hand.
Yeah, I'll talk to the fearless leader later.
Glory to the CCP.
Anyways. And to correct your information, Eddie is no longer the current Ranger Prophet.
Well, unfortunate then. And you see Genghis just like, well, good family reunion. I'll be taking him now.
Love how I
Yeah,
get
if you can bring him back if he doesn't die.
It depends what Ares wants to do with him.
Aries.
Aries.
Wait a minute. Stran, you said this was for your patron.
Nope. Not him.
Okay, because I would have been concerned with how nice and sweet you are.
Trust me. No. That is not my
His
patron.
his patron, and he puts quotation marks, owed Ares a favor. Simple as that, really. It's sort of
Wait.
hard, you know.
Hold on. Was I helping a different god?
Again, your patron owed Ares a favor, so he sent you to go do some of his dirty work.
Are you that's motherfucker! That motherfucker! I am so angry! That
The way he just gets quiet! The way he just gets quiet!
son of a bitch! Are you fucking kidding me? Stran is just going to look down, realizing what just happened. Motherfucker.
I'm gonna reach over and pat Stran on the shoulder.
So, anyways, goodbye.
I'll see you all later then. And Clown, and you'd see Clown kind of looking up at Genghis, not saying a word. Have fun with that, and then he disappears.
I'm hoping I can-
With Caesar on him.
Is
Caesar and the Catalyst, I should say.
What? No, both still have the
What?
catalyst.
No, I have the catalyst.
Oh shit! You know what? Yeah, he was still asking about that. Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess he'll come back at some point.
And
No,
that's what I was about to mention, right? So, Beau kind of, just like, he gone? Is he gone?
fucking-
Yeah, he would.
You know what this means? I literally just failed the mission because
Beau's gonna kind of be like, and fucking take out the gluttony catalyst out of his like pocket.
Oh my god, you have
He's guess who fucking
Nice!
guess who fucking grabbed it when we tied him up, bitch?
I'm going for a high five for Beau. I'm going for a high five.
This will just mean that Stran technically also fails his mission. Meaning that no one gets any reward at the end.
No, don't do
Yes,
that.
Pettiness!
yeah, and he
No,
fucking
I
like
don't want to
fucking
piss off
like
my
middle
patron.
fingers, fucking middle fingers in the
No,
sky. Like,
no.
I mean, Stran, you can still resummon Genghis.
no.
He's a bitch! Besides, if I don't get my mission, I love you, buddy, but I don't want you to get your mission either. Besides, we need the
Stran
catalyst
is
for Evan
going
give
to
us
look
the
at the catalyst, and he's just going to give Daniel a sorry look. It's for my patron. I don't want to disappoint
No,
him.
no. We're not doing this. Number one, Evan needs that catalyst because he still has that thing for Clown. Second off,
I
I lost my mission because Genghis fucked off with the Knoll leader,
and
who
if
I was supposed to capture.
and he also needs the my patron needs the catalyst, so I fail
Yeah,
my
well,
mission.
Fuck your patron. We need the catalyst more.
If I
We
don't
both
do
fail the mission then.
if I don't do
Complicated.
everything my patron says, I could lose my powers.
You're
You're a prophet.
a prophet.
I get them from my patron. That's what makes me the warlock
choose-
prophet.
I
choose
promise
a
you,
new
you do
patron.
not. The entire reason wizards exist is because they study magic, and apparently, I had my magic before I even studied any of this. I guarantee you, you do not get your powers exclusively from your patron.
You see
Yeah, and I
Biscuity
mean-
jumping on a couch would just stare at you. Worst
Yeah,
case
and-
scenario, you'll just need a different patron.
Exactly.
You'll still
exactly
be able
what I
to
was
become a
gonna
warlock
say.
prophet, but your bond of your current patron would be severed, and you'll need to find another one to follow.
Exactly what I was gonna say. Just get a new patron. It's easy.
I don't want a new patron. I can't just trust a new patron.
Well, like, what do you want us to do about it? We need it way more than you do. At least you just lose your powers. Clown will fucking kill us. Like,
And you see Biscuity's looking at Clown. You think he's in a state to kill you?
no, I don't. But I'm talking about in the future.
The whole goal of this is to get him healed. We've been taking.
You see Biscuity's would then jump on Clown's head and start sitting on it now that he actually has a chance to.
Nice.
Anyways, as I was saying, you just lose your powers. We fucking die if we don't do this.
Fine. Fine.
I pose a question. What's stopping his patron from doing the same to us?
You know what? Fine. Take the callus, give it to Clown, give it to that goddamn guy instead of me and my patron. Fine. Just and he's just going to walk away, kind of like mumbling to himself as he kind of like just like shakes his hands aggressively.
Man. Well, anyways, what do we have to do today?
That's insane, bro. That's actually insane.
Oh, that's
That
just
is-
building up rage. Thank you for that.
I'm going to go after Stran.
Stran is going to be in one of the rooms, just like closing the room, just being alone in it to his own thoughts.
I'm gonna softly knock on the door. Hey, can we talk?
It's unlocked.
I go into the room.
Stran is going to be just sitting against the wall with like crisscross as he like rocks his body back and forth.
I'm going to take a seat next to Stran. Look, I understand you don't want to upset your patron. That's fair. I mean, hell, I don't want to upset Clown. I get where you're coming from. But I don't know if it's smart to split up the catalysts like this. It's definitely not smart to have them together. That just brings more danger on us. But given the fact that these catalysts have become such a problem for us, I don't think it's wise to hand
It's
them out
fine.
in multiple sources,
It's
especially given
fine.
that
It's fine. I get it. You have your goals. I have mine. Yours are clearly more important than mine. It's just one failed goal. It, I probably has more chances before he stops and stops giving me powers.
I don't think he would stop giving you powers just because of one mission.
You don't know him. You don't know the rules. You're not a warlock. I am bounded by a contract, and if I do not follow the terms of that contract, I will lose these powers. I will practically be nothing. And here's the funny thing, I don't trust myself going to be a servant of a new patron because it wasn't even me who wrote the contract in the first place with him.
What do you mean?
It was my mother. She bounded my soul and body with the contract to my patron when I was 3. I was still a child when it all happened. He, my patron, was one of the only people I knew and trusted. Stran is going to slowly take out Dan the Rock. And at one moment, he made me Dan. Because there came a moment where I wouldn't have to talk to him all the time. So he made Dan to keep me company. I feel bounded to him in more ways than one. If I lose him, I don't feel like it's just me losing my powers. I feel like I'm losing a part of myself, a part that I don't ever want to lose.
Okay. All right. Look, I really don't want to impede Evan's quest for the catalysts, but out of everyone here, I think I understand not wanting to let down the person who believes in you. How about we talk to Evan about this? I mean, it's his quest. The catalysts, I don't want anything to do with them. I've already been hurt bad enough by those catalysts. The farther they are away from me, the better. If you believe that your patron will keep it safe and not let it fall into the wrong hands, I think it's better to have it as far away from us as possible.
Stran is going to slowly get up, put away Dan the Rock, and he's just going to shake his head as he says, Just give him the goddamn thing.
If you're sure.
Stran is just going to silently nod to Daniel.
Do you need some time to think?
Yeah, just leave me alone in here for a tiny bit.
Okay. Come and join us again when you're ready.
I will.
And Daniel is going to stand up and leave the room, closing the door softly behind him.
The second the door closes, Strand is going to form a fist and kind of put his hand through the wall in anger. Before,
baby!
but then he would kind of blink a few times, kind of like looking around. He looks over and sees the hand in the wall, and he slowly pulls it out. For a split moment, he blacked out, and something happened, but he doesn't understand why.
Ooh. Ooh, okay.
Strand is now going to stay in the room for about 10 minutes before he feels ready to come back out.
Well, I'm out with the group. It's been a decent amount of time. Can I make a medicine check to see if Clown is getting really bad? And if we should just go to full straight away?
Yeah, you can make a medicine check.
Alright, let me just finish writing a recap and then I will do that lickety-split here. Meanwhile, what are the other idiots talking about while I'm having that conversation with... what were y'all up to?
Yes, please, Dog.
Celebrate, come home, come home.
Beau is just kind of like silently on his phone. He's a little bit pissed, you know.
Maeve's just kind of keeping watch over. Oh, wait, hold on. One sec.
I have a +1 to my
I have a
medicine.
+5 in medicine. Can I roll a medicine check to see how Tom's doing? Because
Well, I rolled a 3, so if you can get it better than me, great, because I suck.
Damn!
ha ha.
Damn!
That's rough.
I rolled
buddy.
an 11. Holy.
Not the Zuko
Yeah,
reference.
no one
Cross.
understands. No one understands Clown's biology. He's wearing too many clothes. We can't tell.
That's insane. Anyways, it sucks for Clown, though.
Yeah,
Man, I thought he'd make it.
What?
Are you saying he just died?
No.
Like, it's not like... Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not like we're gonna leave him here to die. Like, obviously we're gonna go see Fool.
So anyways, as you realize you can't tell what's happening, you realize that if you don't know what's happening, it might be good, it might be a smart idea to get some help.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn to the group. Guys, we really have to go see Fool. I mean...
As much as I hate getting near that fucker, because of the whole past life thing, yeah, no.
We have to anyway. I mean, he still has the resurrection scroll for us.
Well,
but-
not yet. That was for another thing.
Yeah, you're forgetting that was shit. You have to specifically do like the battle in order to do that.
Oh, yeah.
Do we even have a resurrection scroll?
Yes, we do.
We do.
We do?
Yes.
Did you resurrect Hudson?
Right now? Don't we
I
need
mean,
his
like-
corpse for that?
And don't you need to get
but
his
we know
body? This thing he says, the
we
one
we
inside of the woods with the other knolls.
we know where his corpse is generally. And I'm not saying we do it like right now. I'm saying like maybe after we're done everything we need to do.
Yeah, maybe after because
Because
really
you know,
need to
I
get
think
some help.
because I'm pretty sure it's fine if we just like leave him there for a while. I think.
Wait.
So
Yeah, I'm
long.
confident. It's like resurrection, isn't it? It's kind of.
I mean, so long as no one takes the body.
Takes the body, or it hasn't been. I think it out of character. I think there's actually a time limit on it, isn't there?
The time
Uh,
limit is less than a century, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
yeah,
can
give it a
yeah.
lot
canonically
of
do
time.
this roll if you want.
Yeah.
No, I was just trying to remember if there was a time limit on
But
it or not. Thank you.
anyways,
Guys, hear me out. We can just resurrect Clown in case he dies. I mean,
Was that Chloe that said that?
yeah.
yeah, but we're gonna try
Daniel's
and like,
gonna
show him-
slowly turn to look at Chloe.
Yeah, Chloe, bestie, we're gonna try and heal him first.
But
I
hear
mean,
me out.
it'll-
In case he does die.
Yeah, but we're gonna try and heal him first.
Yeah, but hear me out.
We're not
I-
gonna go through this entire loop a million times.
Look, I agree with you.
Well-
If we cannot heal him, we can use the resurrection scroll. However,
that is
we do need to try first.
Anywho,
I mean, I don't know. Trying to bitches.
Anywho, so our first mission is to take him to the Shin.
I'm sorry, the what? Isn't that the word for
Sorry,
dog?
French. I used it. It's how we call people bitches.
Oh. Okay.
Anyways, we gotta take Clown to the creep, so we should go do that.
Hooray. Wait.
Queep is a very mean word.
Who said that?
insane.
Well, I guess he's coming to us. Great.
Oh, right. Perfect. Mm-hmm.
And they don't
That's
stop
what
coming,
it's
and they don't stop coming. No, that was Discanies who said that, by the way.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Okay, never
Oh,
mind.
thank God. Thank God. I didn't want to have to deal with Paul right now.
Listen, creep is not a strong word, okay? Sure, it was technically my past life, but it was still my body.
But was it though?
Yes! It was my body.
I mean, it was his
Oh,
body, too.
you mean the possession thing? Right? Yeah. No,
Yes.
that was creepy. That was creepy.
And
But
even
if we
before I was possessed, he patted my head like I knew him. Like I knew him. I don't know him.
That was a little weird,
You know.
especially given that you're 18. Just saying.
I'm 18. I'm an adult, but I'm not. But that age gap is fucked.
You're 18. You're an adult, but also he is probably like at least a good couple thousand years old.
Yeah, no. Considering how it was a past life, he seems older than 100. Okay.
It was a good couple thousand. He's a good couple thousand years old. So
Yeah.
yeah.
That age gap is fucked, and we're not gonna talk about this anymore because I'm actually gonna gag.
All right. So how do we get Clown to Lore Rook's?
We drag him to my van and throw him in the trunk.
No, that could make it worse. What do you do?
What else are
Oh!
we supposed to do? We don't have like magic-y teleportation, okay?
Two
I
of
have
us
a
can pick
van.
him up,
It's
and we'll
pretty
bring him
big.
bring him
You
to
know,
his seat.
set him up in one of the seats, cushion him a little bit.
I don't know.
It's-
say drag as like an over exaggeration. We're gonna carry him. Like
Okay.
Yes.
okay, we can set him up in the back seat. It's probably big enough for him. If not, he'll just have to, bend his legs a little bit. And then everyone else can take Miss Albers' car. Or, well, someone else can come in the front with me.
I'll
But
come in the
other
front
than that,
so that I can keep your seats clean.
thank you. Actually, that I didn't think about that until now. Okay.
Yeah.
Beau is gonna stand, and he's just gonna kind of start. He's just gonna kind of stand over Clown, like vaguely gesture, like I don't know what. I don't like what. How am I supposed to carry him? Like he is like.
And then you see Riley immediately grabs and picks him up.
Perfect. And he walks to his van.
Daniel's gonna blush a little. You know why? You know why?
Riley's gonna look at Daniel.
Just
No.
saying. Just saying. Out of character. Just saying. Riley's strong.
He fucking cockblocked you. He just said no.
I think he's in the mood for any of that.
How would he know? How would he know what I'm thinking, huh? How would he know?
It's you, Daniel. It's you, Daniel.
Yeah, but
It's
how would
you,
he know?
Daniel.
How would he know?
He's
How would he
never
know?
gonna know.
Anyways,
No one's gonna know.
Beau goes
good
to his van and he kind of gets in the front seat, unlocking the back seat doors for Riley to put Clown in.
So you see that Clown's gonna go in the back seat, and he's just gonna kind of grab his side as he just passes out immediately.
And that's not good.
That is not good.
Hey, Dad.
Riley's
No,
gonna take a look at him,
dangerous,
being like,
we can go.
Wait, what was that, Ribbit?
Riley's gonna just kind of look at him real quick and just go, I don't know about this one, Chief.
He'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's gonna
Beau.
be fine.
Beau, respectfully, you better drive fast.
Yeah. Trust me, I have a lot of practice weaving and dodging from the fucking muscled.
Alright.
If we get pulled over, we simply say we're taking someone to the hospital, and they'll let
Pulled
us go.
over?
It's fine.
Who would pull us over? The town is abandoned.
That's true. That's true. Anyways, get in, bitch. We're going to Fool.
I thought you were gonna say we're going shopping, and I'm so disappointed in you. As I get into the front seat.
We're not going shopping. I'll say that when we're actually going shopping.
Hey, is anyone gonna explain? Is anyone gonna say anything about why do we have the guy with the wooden mask sleeping on the couch?
He saved our asses. It's fine.
You know what? Jade's okay. Just because he stabbed me doesn't mean he's a bad person.
Should he stay here and watch him, or should we just leave him here?
Just
But
keep,
that
doesn't
sound
Chloe-
safe.
keep an eye on
Chloe,
him. Just
Chloe,
keep
if
an
you could
eye
stay
on
here
him.
and watch him, that'd be great. Thanks.
Keep an eye on him and Scorpio, please.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have him. Isn't he tied up then?
Yeah, Scorpio's tied up, but he's also like a zodiac. But yeah, just keep an eye on like all three of those bitches, please.
Can't believe we're gonna have to come.
All of them?
Two.
Can Riley help me watch them?
Yeah. Riley's gonna help you. Don't worry.
Okay. You see Riley just goes back inside before putting Clown down and putting on his seatbelt. And you see the two of them are gonna wave at you goodbye.
Alright, and Beau fucking floors it.
Okay, so, can you give me a performance check?
Oh, great.
Actually, this will be a land vehicles check, so it'd be a D20 plus proficiency.
I mean, if you have a driver's license,
Proficiency.
does that count as proficient?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's how
Wait.
you get the proficiency.
15.
Okay, you're gonna be fine. No hits.
Oh my god. I thought I was
You
gonna be able
look
to
like-
save.
You're
Still,
the
hitting the
speed
curb.
You was able
That
to
is
speed
very
blitz
strange.
fucking do that fucking nice ass tire drift and land directly onto the parking spot. Only disabled parking spot, so but
Ooh.
I
anyways.
mean, Clown's looking
God.
disabled right now, so.
Yeah.
It's important.
Beau, are you wearing a blindfold? Nah, but with these cataracts, might as well be. What is that, a woodpecker?
So anyways,
Alright,
who's
alright.
carrying Clown outside?
All right, so
I don't think I want to move him right now because he looked like he got worse when we moved him. So I'm gonna go in to get the lower rook.
you do that, bestie. I will be waiting here and making sure he doesn't
Who's
die.
coming with me? Is anyone coming with me?
I'll come with for posterity's
I
sake.
guess.
Yay! Thank you. All right. I'm gonna get out of the car and just jog into the building.
You would notice after going inside, you would see that the lower rook has 2 gravestones in front of him, each of little candles next to them.
Oh.
Oh, he got the body already! Shit! I said that out of character, by the way. Because I know what you're gonna... I am going to... Hey... small issue.
You would see that the lower rook would turn around. You'd notice that his face looks identical to Clown when he was speaking to you after he revealed to you that Archimedes is the one who killed his spawn. Speak, Pit.
So, Clown had a run-in with, one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, and healing potions aren't doing anything. He mentioned the Queen's Pawn could try and help.
Correct. The Queen's Pawn is the best healer known to man. Behind the dead cleric Solaris, anyway.
Is there any way to contact her?
You said that Clown had fought one of the 4 horsemen.
Apparently he took a hit from Conquest to save Evan.
Better leave him dead, I'd say. He is the most useless out of all the cavalry pieces. Better off being replaced, I'd say. And he would kind of just turn back and drown his head to the gravestones as he pours another cup of ale. And you notice that there's a lot of empty cups next to him.
So,
Why not resurrect them? If you have a resurrection scroll, you could bring Hudson back, and Warden can be repaired, can't he?
Yes?
The interruptions.
Is that a yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
The king has banned pieces from reviving who they care about it. Each loss is permanent in his grand game. As a piece, we have to accept that death is final and allowed to
We
bring
don't.
back who we care about.
But what if we revive him? Isn't that a loophole?
There is no loopholes with the king. All our contracts, upon death, they break. We lose whatever hold we had on those we care about. Even if another would bring them back, we have to cease communication. We can never see them again.
But
And if we
wouldn't you
do,
feel better knowing he's got the chance to live his life, even if
it wasn't that.
you don't see him again?
You owed me $20.
God,
Wow! Whoa!
it's fine. Okay. Can Beau fucking walk inside and ask what's taking so long?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on in.
Beau's gonna kind of like walk in and be like, okay, so like kind of looks fine. So, well, fine in quotations. The fuck is taking so long?
I'm sorry. What would you do in this situation if you saw a man holding vigil over two graves?
Ooh,
Fuck, man.
ooh, I just noticed that. Sorry.
Should I?
So like, you can't resurrect Hudson, or like repair.
Apparently he's not allowed according to the king's rules. We could do it, but he would have to cease communication with them.
Well, wouldn't he feel better knowing that they were alive?
That's what I said!
The king's rules are absolute. When the pieces make a deal, then that deal has to be kept at all costs. I already made a deal with you when it comes to the use of that scroll. Unless you succeed, I'm not allowed to give it to you.
We have our own scroll.
We have our own scroll, yeah.
He just kind of goes silent a little bit. And then he sticks his hand down the grave and he pulls out Hudson's lifeless body. And you can still see the gap from when Genghis moved his hand straight through his chest. The blood is still fresh.
All right. Where's Evan? Because I think doesn't he have it? Okay, Evan.
Yeah,
he
he
kind of
does
like
get it.
calls out. He's like, Evan, we need the scroll.
Hold on. Daniel.
Hmm?
I could
What do you
attempt
need,
to I could attempt to heal Clown.
We already said that healing shit doesn't work. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I have prayer of. I have like, I don't know. I just think a cleric spell might be slightly more effective at healing someone than a potion.
Oh, I didn't know you meant that. I thought you was talking about the shit Apollo gave you. No, we already went over. Healing spells don't work.
Oh, would that work? Would the Apollo spell work?
Yes. I mean,
I didn't know you was gonna try to play your healing shit when we said a couple times that normal shit doesn't work.
I don't know if conventional healing methods will work, Miss Albers.
I'm not talking about conventional healing methods. And she messes with her, and she fiddles with her ring a bit.
Daniel's gonna
There's no way you a whole ass planning to. Okay.
Daniel's gonna look down at the ring and then back up at Miss Albers. Are you sure you want to use it now? I mean,
not entirely. I just know it's an option. That's all.
We'll save it as a last resort.
All right. Last resort it is.
Where's Evan?
All right, Evan, my beloved.
Evan, buddy. Glorious leader. We need the scroll. Present the scroll.
I mean, I have my own interest in the scroll, but
Evan.
you willing to make a deal with him?
Well, okay. Get in here then! Christ!
Evan makes his way in.
Alright. What's the situation?
What's your damage, Heather?
Alright, Evan.
Sorry, Heather.
You want to do? Alright. Moving on. Wait a minute! Oh, I have theories now.
So,
continue on.
I will say before you make the deal,
I assume he's in a period of something.
well, whatever deal you make, I'm just letting you know that as per like whatever contract the king piece has apparently, Hudson once resurrected is like no use to Fool. So like maybe
I'm gonna lean over to Evan.
Right.
Maybe we can make a deal to keep watch over him, just for Fool's peace of mind.
I'm sorry, what?
I said, and I'm gonna say this at normal volume so y'all can hear me, but I'm whispering canonically. Maybe we can make a deal with Fool that we bring Hudson into Conclave to like keep an eye on him and protect him, just for Fool's peace of mind.
No other reason.
No other reason.
No other reason.
I mean, I was gonna try something earlier, but I guess.
What were you gonna try? This is the question. What was your plan?
I was going to ask for token.
We already get Token anyway. We get 2 of his little minions.
But who is to say you would all agree on them?
I'm agreeing on Token, out of character and probably in character too. I'm agreeing.
Fair enough. Yes, I'll make the deal to keep him safe then. And I guess we make our way in further, but actually to greet the Lord with.
Yeah, make your way in and greet the Lord up. Yippee.
You see that the lower rook, with his second hand, has pulled out the still destroyed body of Warren. You see that you would hear like a vials kind of clinking as he just drops it on the ground.
We're gonna. Oh well.
Which one would you like us to resurrect?
I mean,
You can
Hudson, I
resurrect.
presume.
That needs to be prepared. The organic one.
we can use the scroll on Hudson and then take
Of course.
the repair shop.
and
or
then
something.
repair. Yeah.
Well, and give me a
So, are you going to use the skull?
lower rook.
Ooh,
Well, I was gonna try and say something about taking him into conclave as well.
yippee!
Oh,
Do it.
okay.
Do it.
Well, say it.
Well, I was trying to figure out the words for a second.
Oh, okay. Well, go on, princess.
This gives me time to write the recap. Thanks.
You welcome, I guess, and I'm rook. We are willing to accept Hudson into conclave if you'd like to keep an eye on him and to keep him safe.
As I told you,
If that is also
you
your
no
will.
longer have the right to keep an eye on him. My influence on him must be completely severed. He can no longer hold anything to my life. Just as a pawn when they die on a chessboard, become useless to the king.
I can't wait to theorize this session. Yippee.
I have no longer have
Evan
any
is
say.
going to take out.
Use them as you will, you like.
We get 4 for the price of 2! Saying that out of character. We get 4 for the price of 2! Yippee!
Okay, anyways, resurrect him, do it.
Evan is going to take out. Evan is going to take the scroll of resurrection out of his back on Hudson.
You'd see as you place it on Hudson, you'd see that his wound on his chest immediately begins to reform as you see his heart start to beat again from the inside as the muscles start to just grow around it, and you see the bones snapping back in place. And as soon as his flesh repairs, you then would feel like the color start to fade back into his body as you see him kind of open his eyes again and breathe.
Beau is gonna kind of like take out the bloody piece of paper from his pocket, and he's just gonna kind of hold it there until Hudson is ready to get up.
I had the grossest thought, and I'm telling you guys about it in the general chat.
Oh boy.
All right, let me read this.
Yep, let's read it.
Okay, hold on, let me type this.
You could have saved it till after the session because I think I have an idea what you're talking about.
No, as I type this out, y'all can continue on with the session. This is fucked in the head, though.
Welcome back to the land of the living, Hudson.
What the hell? How am I still alive?
Oh yeah, scroll. Thumbs up.
Boom! Look,
What?
we
What?
have the scroll of resurrection, and we figured it's not like we asked Genghis to Indiana Jones you, so.
You know, Genghis kind of just did it. We didn't want him to. We were planning on just like, running, but yeah.
Honestly, out of all of your siblings, he's the one I like the least, and that's saying something considering what.
Genghis keeps calling me ugly, so I can say, same thought.
Yeah,
Considering
what Amazon did to us.
Stop staring at Beau.
Huh? What did you say?
As soon as you keep saying that Genghis kept calling you ugly, Hudson's gonna reply, in that case, he must be blind.
That's what I was gonna say. Obviously, my friend here is a looker. I mean, we fucked. I can fully admit.
The only looker in your group, I'd say.
Fair enough.
Okay, let's not insult my friends, okay?
Not saying they're ugly, I'm just saying they're, what's the word you humans call it? Mid?
I regret resurrecting him. Can we kill him again?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, listen. Okay, so after we're all done here,
I managed to.
we definitely do gotta make a stop back at Stanton because I'm taking off the guardianship from Killian and I'm putting it on Hudson.
You know what? Fair enough. You have fun.
Actually,
with
do I need to be at Stanton to do that?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, we can't go to Stanton right away. Number one,
No, I know. I'm saying after. The fuck?
After. Okay. So before we go to what? What's the next stop on our road trip from hell?
Michigan?
Oh yeah, Michigan. Right.
Flint water crisis.
Anywho, someone grab the Warforged. And Beau's gonna kind of like walk up. Is he still like kind of like on the floor?
Yes.
Okay, so Beau's gonna like walk up to like Hudson. He's gonna kneel. And he's gonna hand him the piece of paper. And be like, "I think you need to give this to Niles himself."
You see, he would kind of take it, noticing he's healed. He wouldn't really respond too much, just kind of give you a nod of affirmation as you see him getting up and start cracking his knuckles.
All right, and Beau's gonna kind of get up as well.
All right. Who's taking the broken Warforged? Who's physically strong enough?
I have.
I'm not getting that one
well.
on the leather and carry.
So Beau's gonna kind of like just kind of take off his hat of holding and be like, "You think he'll survive?"
No, I will carry
Can
him.
you roll me a 1d100?
Okay.
Oh no.
The Batman!
Okay,
Damn it.
100,
Okay, hold on.
100, 100,
100, 100, 100.
Oh,
29.
29.
Well, not 29.
eyes on
It's
me.
my favorite number!
Wait, that's my favorite number.
Yeah, yeah. Why do you like it? Is it because my username is AzorChaos29?
No, it's because
I'm kidding. I'm
you
joshing
know why, asshole.
I know. I know. I'm just joshing you.
You're just joshing me.
Anyways.
Anyway.
You miss him every single day.
Rest in peace to Josh. I can't believe he died of chronic weed disorder.
Fly high king.
And Beau's just like,
Yeah,
okay,
hi.
but like in here he'd be safe, and also he wouldn't be heavy. So,
Fair point. Fair point. And I mean, we might.
and
as
this
well
can hold a lot. Like,
Hey, hold
Name,
on. I just
I'll
registered
just carry
something. You
him.
said Niles has a sister?
This is what you. Yes, Miles
this
had a
is when
sister.
you. Yeah.
You figure that out 10 days after the conversation ended.
Yes, Miss Albers. Niles has a sister. Yes, she is hot. Are you happy?
That's. I was just curious.
I mean, Maeve
You-
almost died,
it's
so I
been
can
2
understand that.
Anyways,
No, that can be up to
Maeve
memory
is
loss
pure
from almost
Maeve is
dying.
pure unmedicated ADHD.
Yeah.
Okay, Miss Albers. No, not right now.
I wasn't asking
Ow.
for that purpose. I just remembered.
Oh,
Uh,
there goes the DM. Oh, there's the DM again.
Okay, the
Close,
DM is
close.
back.
I'm back on my bullshit.
I can just take the Warforged.
No,
I can
just
carry
put
Are you
it-
him.
sure? It's
just
still
put him in the back
open.
and hold him. Just put him
Are
in the
you
half
sure?
folding. Just put him in.
Sure.
Just put him in.
No,
You know,
because we
if
don't know
only
what the
Josh
last-
was here,
We
I'm
don't-
pretty sure he also had a bag of holding.
We don't have enough room in the car for him.
Yeah, no, we kind of already have a giant clown in there. Okay.
You would notice a horse that's coming out of Evan's shadow.
A fucking-
A
What?
what?
Wait
A
a minute.
horse,
Oh.
a four-legged shadow horse with red eyes.
Who the fuck gave
Daniel,
Evan 10
the horse
shadows?
is here.
I am immediately going to look at Evan and say, "Are you a dragonborn?"
Evan?
No, this is Abelard.
Like, I'm sorry, Evan, but it's giving Skyrim.
Okay,
I
don't take
know
up my
why,
offer
'cause
of
I
the hat of
that
hope.
thing.
Nay. Nay.
And Beau puts the hat of
No.
holding back on.
Fine. Well, I guess we have to try and fit Warden into the car. Anyway, let's talk about why we were here in the first place. Now that we've got Hudson resurrected and Warden in our grasp, what do we do about?
Should we not find if the Queen's Spawn is here?
Unfortunately, we're probably gonna have to find the Queen's Pawn ourselves, because he kind of like generally just like gestures in Fool's way, just like,
Okay, but the whole reason we came here is to ask if he could contact the Queen's Pawn.
Maybe use.
Are you going? He turns to Fool. He's like, you can do that. So why aren't you?
Beau, tactfully, please.
Beau
He's
currently
better
has
off
no
dead,
hat.
I'd say. The level bishop's useless for the Gambit. It's failed us too many times. If he can't even fight one of the four horsemen, what use is he to live?
Motherfucker, if you don't, okay. What do we need
What
to
did you
do?
say?
What?
Beau, you might wanna.
You see that the lower lip gets up.
Oh my god. What do we need to do to get you to like do that then? What is the deal here?
I already lost 2 of my men. I suppose if I can keep the rest of them, I'll help out the clown.
Evan is going
And
to
there's
now stare
nothing
at
else
Beau.
you want?
No. You're taking most of the people I spent ages building up to become my personal god.
He kind of sighs,
Okay.
just turns to the rest of the party, and just like, "Are we doing this? Look, is this what we're doing?"
Fucking ears again.
You notice
Daniel,
that token and
Daniel,
like
your microphone is making beats again.
Sorry.
I didn't know I was at a fucking
Daniel's
concert
going
right now.
EDM in the background. He really is a Lucio man.
Anyway,
alright,
he
alright.
like turns to the rest of the party with the look of, "Are we doing this?"
Boostia!
You
Do we have
notice
a
that
minute?
Bolero and Token immediately start looking at each other.
Do we have a minute to confer? Can we take a minute to confer? Is Clown gonna die if we take a minute to confer?
I can roll
The
another
lower
medicine
look is
check.
gonna lift up a single finger. 1 minute granted.
Okay.
Sweet, thanks.
Okay,
guys.
so Beau
How
kind of
about
like goes
that?
to the rest of the party, and he's just like, "I mean, did Maeve say that she had a thing?"
60.
All right, calm down. We're going as fast as we can. You don't need to count us down. Guys.
Not.
All right.
Oh my god. Okay.
Evan, do we take the deal? I mean, getting 2 more people for Conclave is a fucking benefit, but also, do we really want to use Apollo's spell right now because it could come in handy
I
later?
mean, for Maeve, that would mean he'd owe Maeve a favor.
That could
He
get
did
arrested.
technically. Yeah,
That could get
he
arrested.
could be
Kill
good.
people.
Would that even be a favor if this is a deal? Like,
No, we're saying
the
Clown
loss
would.
is he just.
We're
Oh,
saying
use the
Clown would
ring.
owe. Yeah, we're saying Clown would owe Maeve a favor if she used Apollo's creation on him.
I mean, do you think Clown has that kind of honor code in character? Like, Clown's kind of like if the deal isn't set to be followed, you just were being nice. Like, you know how many times like you guys owe him favors for him saving your asses? Like he
Right,
did
sure.
just save your ass, and he also did the same for Stran. Like this is just getting even.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, fair point.
Fair point. So like, do we want 2 more people? Do we want 4 people, or do we want to just use?
Yeah. I personally don't want to make that deal. I have attachments.
You see that token immediately wink at Evan.
Do I
Evan
see
winks
this
back.
thing? Do I
Yeah,
see this
everyone
happening?
see it. It's not hidden.
Miss Albers, are you
I'm
comfortable?
immediately going to cartoonishly gasp. Oh my god, Evan!
I'm not gonna address that right now. Are you fine with it, Miss Albers?
Fine with what?
Using the
Using
spell.
the spell on Clown?
I'm not happy about it, and I don't think I'll personally get anything out of it. But personally, I would very much rather that Clown not die.
You know, Maeve, how about you just ask your pick on one of the 4?
How about I just ask what?
How about like if you do this, you get to pick which one you want to take.
Out of the group of.
Yeah, so you could just be like, well, I could do it, but I get to pick which one's my guardian.
You know what? I want something out of this. If I use my spell, I get to pick which one of them is my guardian.
Fair.
Alright?
Right? Fair? Yeah?
That's fair.
So if it ends up being me who's using the spell, I will do it if I have to, but I get a guardian out of it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, so... Well, I thought that this conversation was over, but I guess not.
I'm just saying my personal opinion.
So are we taking the deal or not? Okay, all 4 not taking the deal of only getting 2 out of the 4 that were owed. Say aye.
Aye.
Okay.
Destiny says aye.
Okay. All in favor of getting the 4 we're owed and using the spell, say aye. Aye. Evan? Okay.
He
He
said bye.
typed it, yeah.
Alright. Well, that's 3 and 2, so...
Well, you got my
Nay.
vote, but
Nay.
I know... Well, like, Biscuit Niece doesn't count.
Also, I love how no one questioned why I voted for leaving the 2 behind instead of.
No one
It
gives a
doesn't-
shit. Go on, Beau.
No one gives a shit. Anyways, Biscuit Niece doesn't count. Biscuit Niece doesn't, unfortunately, doesn't count in this. So... He kind of like backs up from the rest of the party, just kind of like turns, and he's like, yeah, so we're not gonna take your deal, and we're gonna choose the 2 people we're taking from you, the 2 other people.
So who are you taking? Zane, Bolero, and Token? Which 2 are you taking with you then?
Beau kind of just like turns towards the party. Well, I mean, I don't have an opinion, so I'm out of this conversation now.
I think Bolero could be very helpful. Just saying.
I want Zane.
Yeah, but Evan's trying to smash.
Miss Albers, respectfully, didn't we say that we couldn't take Zane because it would fuck up our relationship with Bloodvein?
I already don't have a good relationship with Bloodvein. If anyone was
Yeah,
to take
well,
Zane, it would be me.
considering Bloodvein is my boyfriend's group, we're not taking Zane.
Well, your boyfriend for the moment, Hudson adds.
My boyfriend's group.
For the
I'm just
moment.
saying, if anyone was to
Hudson
take him, I
talks
would be
loose.
the single best person to take him. I already do not have a great relationship with Bloodvein, and I don't think this would severely worsen it.
Yeah, well,
But are we speaking about your relationship with Bloodvein? Or everyone here's relationship with Bloodvein? Would they really see it as, oh, you take someone who's an enemy to them and not the group is taking someone who's an enemy to them?
Especially if you're making him a guardian of Conclave. I'm just saying.
listen, Miss Albers, I know you like...
I know he's a link to your past life, but I hate to say this, we have to prioritize our current lives.
Alright.
Alright, so we're taking Bolero and
Token, I guess?
Token.
You'd see the lower rook would then snap his fingers, grabbing 2 contracts, which you see at the bottom it has their signatures. By the way, Valero's signature looks like chicken scratch.
Nice.
I love it! He's so cute! Look at the baby!
And then you'd see that as soon as those 2 contracts burn up in flame, you'd see what looks like to be a rook symbol appear at some point on their skin, which would immediately crumble up to dust. As the 2 of them realize for the first time in years, they're finally free.
Yippee.
Alright, everybody,
And then,
into the van.
Rook immediately goes up, takes a step next to Evan, and give him a kiss on the cheek.
Damn.
Daniel's gonna wolf whistle.
And
All
then
right,
Valero's gonna
everybody-
do it being like, if Josh was here, this would be him, and then he gives Daniel like a little ruffle pat on the head.
Okay, everybody in the van, well, in the van and the car, we have a clown to heal.
Oh, by the way, Maeve looks like kinda pissed. Like, she's not super upset, but she clearly does not look happy with the outcome of the situation.
Womp womp.
Don't worry, Daniel's making
Womp
plans to snatch Zane out from under Fool's nose. Don't worry, Maeve.
Anyways, so Beau's gonna walk out the door, back to his van.
So, Daniel, you can bring up how somebody needs to go see Beau over in the dollhouse.
Why?
I mean, if you
I'll bring up the fact that apparently the dollhouse lady knew Dimitri, but that's not on Daniel's mind right now. I'm not going to metagame unless like there's something to jog my memory. I don't want to metagame that. Thanks though. Love you, Pookie.
okay. Okay, I'm just gonna scrap that part of the session then. Continue.
You don't have to scrap
We
it.
don't
I'm
have.
just saying.
Listen. If
Doesn't
the
matter, doesn't matter.
dollhouse lady knows Dimitri, Beau's gonna be
We
kind
still
of
have more
interested.
session. We still have
Save-
more
Yeah.
session to get to.
Save it for the
We have
side session.
so much
No,
more
no,
session.
no. It doesn't. It's not that we need to save it for the side session. You are literally trying to rush the session along. We still have more session to get to. We still have to visit the library, prepare for the thing, visit all the shops to see if we can convince people to go to Stanton. We have time for that. Don't scrap it. I'm just saying. I'm not gonna bring it up in metagame. You know I don't like metagaming.
Fuck you. Oh,
Wait,
fuck you.
Be patient, bitch.
Nay.
Christ.
Yay.
Okay. Anyways, so yeah, Beau's gonna go to the van. He's gonna kind of open the door for Maeve to do her thing.
Maeve fiddles with the ring before looking at Clown and ultimate creation.
You would point your ring over at Clown as you'd see what looks like to be a golden flame start evaporating out of your ring and starts burning Clown. And as you see, as it starts like kind of erupting out of his body, you'd see his wounds would slowly start to heal, and so will the rest of his clothing. And a single step at a time, you're gonna see Clown kind of get up again before releasing what looks like to be a wave of magical power straight into the sky, splitting the clouds above him. Before you see that the golden flame dissipates, and Clown is now just standing before the party.
You're welcome.
Hooray! I'm not going to be a magical orphan.
You're
Yay.
welcome, she says. Maeve
Yippee.
says before getting back in her car.
I thank you if this wasn't just getting me even with the rest of your group. And as far as I'm aware, I'm still up top when it comes to saving you. Well, the rest of you.
Yeah, we have needed to be saved a lot. Thankfully, I didn't this time. That was great.
I'll give it a couple days.
I would be offended, but you're kind of right given our prior history.
Regardless, I need to go speak to the lower rook about not saving me. Have a great day, the rest of you.
Fight! 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 Fight!
And you'd see the moment he'd enter the room, you'd see that the place immediately starts to crumble down.
Okay, everybody
Daniel's
in.
gonna-
Just get in cars. Beau's gonna get in his front seat and just be like, "Okay, whoever's going with me, come with you. Whoever's going with Maeve, go with Maeve. We gotta go."
I'm gonna get in the back seat so that I can clean the seats. As I have this big grin on my face, mumbling, "My dad is so cool."
You guys would kind of see the two of them start flying in the sky, clashing against each other with their hands. You would feel like these humongous waves of magical power washing over you, and one of them even moves the band a little bit so it almost tips over before it flops back down right into place.
Yeah, Beau's gonna as soon as everyone who is in his van, who's gonna be in his van, he just starts driving.
Okay, so where are you guys heading to?
I guess we're gonna stop back home just to drop people off before we do the rest of the thing for the day.
What do you mean drop people off? I mean,
we kind of have a big group right now.
Yeah, we do have Hudson and Warden, but like.
And Token and Bolero and the party and.
Fair point. Yeah, I guess we go to the. I guess we go to the.
9 people in a dead robot body plus biscuit knees.
Yeah.
I guess we're going back to the estate so that we can drop off our new party members. Yippee!
You new conclave members. I'm not having 5 people join the campaign, please.
Aww.
Okay. So yeah, they're gonna head back. Beau's gonna kind of like walk inside and kind of just call out, "We're home."
You'd see that Riley fell asleep as Chloe has like currently has Jack, aka Josh's dad, strapped to the bed as she keeps like berating him with all these questions, being like, "Oh, so this one time in My Little Pony Friendship is Magic," and you'd see Jack is just screaming to please stop.
I'm gonna go over to Chloe and put my hand on her shoulder. You know, you didn't bring up the fact that Discord is actually a metaphor for the inherent nature of chaos. You should mention that.
Oh yeah, so Discord, and you see that fucking Jack just goes, "Please!"
I choose violence.
Okay,
start
so
talking about the
Beau
Five Nights
just
at
kind
Freddy's
of
lore.
like he's kind of like just like does little hand gestures, like presents the house, just like pick a room, pick the couch, wherever the fuck you want to go. We have shit to do today, so do not mess shit up for us, please.
You notice that Hudson would go over to Beau, being like, "I'll stay in your room," and Token goes, "I guess that means I have to stay in yours," looking over at Evan. And Beau looks down at Strawn, smiling.
Beau's just gonna
Beau-
kind of be like, "You're sleeping on the floor."
Beau, come on. I mean,
I can live with
what?
that.
Okay.
You've already slept with one
I
vile
have
heart.
a
Why not go for broke?
boyfriend.
And
I don't know how Niles feels about it.
I think
I
he
don't
would
have
not.
contact with Niles. Yeah, okay.
Your
Okay,
literal
you say
first
that.
time fucking him was having a threesome with me. I don't
Okay,
think he would
listen.
mind.
Okay, I have
Daniel?
an idea on which I think taking Hudson as my guardian would be really funny.
Don't! I want to
Oh my
replace. I want to replace. I
God.
want to replace Killian, please.
It's completely your choice. I won't say anything because you had to use that very powerful spell. Go on, Maeve. If you only want to do it, I'm not stopping you.
Please,
You know what?
I need
I'm a
to
better
replace
person.
Killian.
I'm a better
What's
person.
Kamado,
you.
actually?
I'm just feeling spiteful at the moment.
Take
Thank
Killian as
you.
your guardian.
Oh
Sorry, that was
God.
a bad joke. It was a bad joke. I'm so sorry. Please don't. Please don't.
Okay. Anyways,
I could use some more muscle.
Wait, I didn't mean that seriously.
Maeve is clearly just trying
Oh.
to mess with Beau at the moment, but
sorry.
you should be.
You'd see Bolero would go over to Maeve, and not me, and he would kind of point at himself.
You know,
Are
he's
you
got a
interested in the
point.
position?
And of course, a beautiful lady such as yourself, I'd be happy to serve. And you'd see he does like a little bow.
He's got the Riz.
Ugh, Riz.
I'm gonna wolf whistle again. I'm gonna wolf. I'm gonna look at Maeve and say, hey, at least this is an upgrade from being objectified by Amazon.
God, why did you have to bring him up now?
Because I love referencing shitty things that have happened to us because that's my coping mechanism.
Amazon. Hudson, isn't that your older brother? And you'd see husband immediately look his way. He's not my family.
Oh,
Ugh.
we
Mood.
have Amazon prisoner.
You know,
Oh,
we
yeah, we
kind of
do.
have Amazon in our basement. He kind of helped
That makes it
aid
sound
in. He helped aid in, let's just say, helping a hag take over Stanton. So we're just kind of keeping him prisoner.
He tried to kiss
You
me
know
when I
that when Amazon was a kid, he used to want to be a ballerina.
Oh, that
right.
is blackmail.
Oh, I'm
Thank you
bullying him
so
with
much
that
for
when we get home. I'm bullying him with that
It's
when we
just
get
adding
home.
more fuel to the flame.
Anyways,
I
but,
believe Hudson actually has a couple family photos he showed us. Isn't that right, Hudson? And you see husband is just like immediately grabs onto his like a little satchel on the side, being like, "No, no, no! This picture's of me in there too."
okay, we can.
Wait,
okay,
wait.
hear me
Let me
out,
see.
Hudson. You go through the photos in private and find the ones of Amazon. You don't go through the ones that have you in them because very obviously that would be
Man.
embarrassing. But we want the photos of Amazon.
I'm in some of those photos. No,
But please.
no one's seeing young me. No,
We don't
Please.
want to see young you. We want to see young
I'm sure-
Amazon.
no one's going through my book.
No,
My satchel.
sure-
My satchel.
I'm asking you to go through your book and pick out the photos with young Amazon. I'm not asking you to go through your book and I'm not asking you to let us go through your book.
I don't know. I don't
No.
wanna see fake pictures.
Okay.
Cowards.
Anyways,
So
as I was
anyways,
trying to
talking
say-
someone.
I was
Oh, yeah.
talking.
Well, everyone's talking, I guess.
Well, as I was
Teenagers.
trying to say, I have a boyfriend. I don't have direct contact with
So
him
far.
right now. And consent is important. Anyways, that's my
No.
sentence done.
You know, if you're that determined to be a homewrecker, I've got a fiance. Just saying.
No.
So, anyways,
I see what this is. I see. Beau, I don't think you're ever gonna convince him to stop. It's the sibling rivalry.
Okay, he's gonna gotta do the thing where he claps the back of one hand on another. He's gonna be like, consent is important.
I never said I was gonna do anything. It's not gonna stop me from trying, though.
Yeah, you say consent is important, but I don't think that family understands that. I mean, given what Amazon did. Just saying.
We're not gonna,
Well,
I'm
again-
not gonna do anything if I'm not given a strict yes. However, when I do get that yes,
maybe
he doesn't say anything
uh,
afterwards. He just raises his hands and starts leading to another room. Chloe follows him. His Hudson's cute.
Maeve is just gonna sigh.
Wally!
You know what?
You know, with the amount of people sleeping with someone in the Vileheart family here, I'm almost concerned how many people are,
I'm
going
just
to be
glad it's
considered
not me.
part of the family alone. I mean, do you want me to try and introduce you to Missouri?
The state?
Was it Mississippi? Yeah, Mississippi.
No, Missouri is also a river. I thought Missouri was a better sounding
Oh.
name.
I thought it was Missouri. I thought I was right.
You are correct. It's also a river in America.
Canadians.
Do you want me to do you want me to introduce you to her?
That was not an invitation.
I'm just saying. I already have a free pass because of Lucy, but I'm just saying I can get you in.
Maeve's just gonna rub her temples for a second.
Actually, I do have to discuss the fact that I met Mr. Matthews there. Just saying. He asked about you. He does that often. He does that often.
Maeve is just going to go Maeve's face is just gonna go completely white before she just walks out of the room for a second and makes fake
Anywho.
noises.
Anywho, the next thing we have to do is
My uncle in the barn.
We're doing your
yeah.
uncle?
Dude, I'm just gonna slowly turn to look at Miss Albers. I want you to carefully think about what you just said, and then never say it again.
Carefully think about. I mean, okay.
I am now going to leave. If you guys want to come to the barn with me, great. I am going to go visit my uncle.
yeah,
I might as
Beau's gonna follow.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow too. Stran is following his father figure.
Is Evan coming?
Evan, are you coming to the barn?
I mean, you can still be coming if you want to go in the room alone with Token.
Yeah, you could go. You could go have a little fun with Token while we chill out in the barn with the cryptid.
Either way, you still coming.
But
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum.
God, what is wrong with it?
Is they even... Is Gus even here?
He's in the call. He's muted. Not the fucking bottom.
Evan will go to the
Anywho.
fucking barn. I forgot I was muted. I apologize.
Okay.
The barn.
To the barn.
Okay, so anyways, the party is
I
Maeve
mean-
coming actually. Is Maeve staying alone?
Maeve's gonna stay behind.
Maeve, you can talk to Bolero. Have a chat with him.
She's heading up to her room.
I mean, I was gonna.
Bolero's gonna also go to Maeve's room.
Hey, yo!
Hey, I see? I told you you could have a chat with him.
Biskinny's also heads up to the room.
No.
All right. I am going to quickly write the recap. Give me uno
Okay.
momento. As we walk out to the barn, what is everyone? You know what? As we walk out to the barn, do you want to have your conversation with Bolero while I write the recap?
Sure.
Just saying. It gives me time.
So, Maeve, as you end up going in the room, you see Baleo's going to kind of open it, kind of looking around the room, being like, so this is what one of John's guest rooms looks like. Intriguing.
Yeah, intriguing's certainly the word for it. I don't really know how to feel about it myself. I'm not used to staying in fancy places like this.
I wouldn't say this place is fancy. Looks like he built it himself.
Yeah, still fancier than what I'm used to.
What are you used to yet? Homelessness?
Shitty apartment in a shitty town.
Oh. Apartments. Somehow worse than homelessness.
You can say that again.
Apartments, huh? Somehow worse than homelessness.
God, fucking.
You do know that's not a literal. Whatever.
I don't understand human metaphors.
It's not a literal term. It's meant like I agree with you type of thing. But anyways. So you want to be a guardian? Like my guardian, I guess?
Better you than the others. Most of the others, however, adults, though barely adults. I'd rather have someone with a tad more life experiments leading me. I want to be able to take any of them seriously.
Yeah, I get that.
I'd be all.
Who the fuck?
He literally pulls out a trumpet to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. You know, I used to teach some of them. Or not really teach, but I was the school counselor for them.
I see. Know something of the console myself. I use my music to help ease people's sorrows. Allow me to play a song for you.
Alright.
If it's what I think it is.
God fucking damn it!
I'm going to die.
You know what?
I
Blow my whistle, baby.
I hate my life! Okay, that's out of character. That's me screaming out of character. Anyways.
I thought it would be the Rick roll, but that's better, arguably.
No, this is even... Maeve is just, like, on one hand, very impressed, and on the other hand, like, what are the odds?
Believe it or not, in this plane, they actually know me as John Hetcherson.
You're...
He nods. I wrote all this
Wait.
music.
Maeve?
It's a stage name at best. I have a human actor
The
pretending to
FNAF
be.
movie?
Wait, weren't you in, like, some type of movie recently, or... Like, weren't you cast?
Oh, I'm in a few movies, actually.
That came out in 2024. No, it didn't. It came out. It didn't come out yet, me.
Yeah, but I was talking about the Hunger Games.
Yeah, the Hunger Games exists.
Oh yeah, I forgot that there were other movies Josh Hutcherson was a part
Weren't
of.
there trailers
And
for
Peeta's,
the
and
FNAF
Peeta's
movie?
hot. Peeta's
Weren't there
fucking
trailers?
Okay.
Weren't there
so
trailers out at
anyways,
this time?
I'm pretty.
Maeve is gonna
Are
hold
you
out...
done yet?
Maeve is gonna hold out the Guardian ring towards Bolero.
So wait, are you
He's gonna-
getting rid of
he's-
one of your current guardians?
Yeah, are you getting rid of one of your actual guardians? You don't have a slot open.
Wait, who
You-
are my
you have-
Guardians at the moment?
Jude and Chloe.
You know what? Okay, can I retcon the holding out the ring thing? Cause
Do you really
Yes.
want to keep Jude as your guardian though?
I mean,
Like, right
Jude's
after
gonna
the
get powers, but also, like, since Chloe's with you, Maeve has no connection back to Stanson, so if we want to change it, they'd lose any ways of contacting Stanson. You kind of know that's important given what happens, in, like, the Snapchat messages, just to have one just in case.
okay, so I should probably keep Jude. You know, I could change out.
Jude's getting magic, so it's like, Jude's gonna be relevant. Like, probably not as traumatized as Riley, but
Also, Jude, like that's my bitch right there.
absolutely. Slay.
Is Riley permanently traumatized now?
No, he needs character development.
Fair enough.
You
I
think
mean,
you're
No,
you
fair
could.
enough to get
You,
rid of Chloe's
Chloe
guardian,
is
though,
here.
or-
You could switch out your guardian with Chloe.
Okay. Before I do that, I'm just gonna shoot a quick text to Chloe like, "Yo, is it cool if I switch you out as a guardian?"
Chloe sends a middle finger.
Is that a no?
Chloe sends no.
Ah,
And then she sends another message, unless you want me to be Beau's guardian.
Beau. Okay.
Motherfucker, I'm not there.
I know you're not there. Ah, God damn it. Rock in a hard place.
You can, literally nobody has a slot open aside from Stran. You can just take them when you get a slot.
Alright. Bolero. How about this? Because I don't have a slot open at the moment. At the first moment available, you become my guardian?
He just nods his head. Sounds like a plan. And so then I'll hang out at a spot you guys call a home.
Yeah, I think you'll like the house.
What I know.
Yeah, at least the one back in Stanton.
Okay, I'm finally finished writing the recap. You know, I had to redo it twice because every time I tabbed out, it fucking erased my progress.
Womp
Ah.
womp.
Oh.
Anyways, as you guys get to the bone. Anyway, so as the rest of the party going to the barn, as Bolero continues to talk to me from the outside, you guys are going to be able to see what looks like to be the Widnigo, who's currently chained up against the wall, with Foxtrot and a couple other orcs kind of looking at him, wondering what to do with it.
Oh, that thing looks interesting.
That's my uncle.
That's your. And he's going to look at Daniel, look back at Jet, look back at Daniel, like look him up and down and go, I'm guessing he took different genes than you?
No, remember what Amazon did to Killian?
Oh.
Mhm. Yeah, you weren't there when we first found Amazon and Meepaw and whatnot, and everyone else, but yeah, Amazon did the same thing to my uncle.
Huh. That
And me.
is. Huh. Oh, okay then.
You know, that begs the question, out of character, that begs the question. If Meepaw can, like, shapeshift at night because of the whole werewolf thing, does that mean that anyone who's been affected by the spell can do that, or is it just Meepaw?
Meepaw's
Who
a
knows?
werewolf. Who knows?
Because Ribbit just said, "Who knows?" This is something I now have to think about. I have multiple
Anyways.
thoughts about this session. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna open the door to the barn, right? We go to the barn.
Yeah.
Yes, you guys are gonna go on the barn. You're gonna see what looks like to be the hobgoblin that not all of you has met yet, with what looks like to be a hefty portion of the orcs all surrounding what looks like to be your uncle.
Surrounding, as in, like, are they doing anything, or just like?
They're all kind of like, you see that the orcs are standing up them, but you see that the hobgoblin seems to be kind of walking up to him curiously, holding his two blades.
I'm going to call out to the hobgoblin. Please do not hurt him. That's my uncle.
I don't see the resemblance.
He was affected by magic.
And so have you. Again, I don't see the resemblance.
Well, not everyone gets affected by
was
magic
turned
that turns
into
a
this thing.
monstrosity. Thank you, Beau.
You would then kind of like continue to circle around Uncle Jet, who still has his sunglasses on.
Of
So,
course
like-
he does.
Is your uncle, like, conscious in there? Or?
No, Is he conscious in there? Just saying.
Yeah, like if Stran kind of waves at him, will he wave back?
I want to try waving at him.
Sure.
Sure.
Give me an animal handling check or
Oh.
disadvantage.
Oh.
Disadvantage.
Okay.
I am
Okay.
so glad I rolled good on my animal handling.
All right. Here's animal handling. Hooray.
And now
Okay,
Meepaw
so
is
that's-
mine forever.
Oh, 1d20 with disadvantage. You said so. How's disadvantage work? This is the first time I'm rolling with
Just roll,
disadvantage.
just dis, I think.
Okay, so
do-
it's
Exclamation point oh the same way. And before you do your roll, put dis and then do your roll.
All right. So
It's
just
dick.
DIS,
Sorry.
just DIS, and
DIS.
then 1d20.
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
so sorry. It slipped out.
All right. I also have a +1 in animal handling. Do I add that as well?
Yeah.
Yes, you still add the +1.
Okay.
I'm sorry for saying this, Dick. I would like to write a formal apology.
Oh.
In some
You put you're supposed to put a space at the 1 in the 1d20.
Hey, Daniel.
Oh.
Daniel, does a 39 hit?
Fuck you.
This 20 plus like that. Oh God! No! Wait a minute. Wait, why did it say
Is
2?
that it?
Why?
that it?
Why? I pressed 1! Why did it say 2?
No,
Okay.
that's how it works, Sean.
Yeah,
that's how it works.
Okay.
Disadvantage is rolling 2 dice and taking the lower number out of the 2.
Okay,
You did it
I-
correctly.
Okay,
You
I
rolled
didn't
a
know.
nat
Good.
1. Oh my
I got
god.
a that 1. Are you fucking kidding me?
As you wave at him, you notice that the Wendigo turns back, looks at Strawn, looks at Daniel, looks back at Strawn, and then leaps at Strawn. But then you notice that the orcs immediately go in, jumping on the Wendigo, tackling him down as you see that the hobgoblin moves over, grabbing one of his swords, stabbing it into one of the legs, and then going to the other side of him, grabbing a second sword, and stabbing it on the other one, causing it no longer able to walk or move.
Jeez! What the heck? I just waved at your uncle!
And as he like
Daniel?
moves his head, like just reaching it over at Strawn to try to bite him, the hobgoblin kicks up his foot, stomping on its head, crushing the Wendigo's skull, slamming it onto the ground.
You didn't need to do all that. Ooh.
That was
Of course, every time Stran does something, it results in something bad happening.
That was
Hooray!
cool
I
as
like
fuck.
this trend.
Can I roll animal handling to try and calm my uncle down?
Oh, he's calm down now. He's unconscious.
Only
God damn it.
unconscious?
Damn it! Well, now I can't do anything. Now we have no point. Fuck, man.
I mean, you could always wake it up. Just ask the hobgoblin, being like, "Yeah,
Stran is going to slowly back away, being like, okay, clearly it does not like me, so I'm just gonna let you two deal with that. Okay. And he's just going
Sean,
to
you find
slowly
yourself
leave.
surrounded by a couple orc women."
Oh?
Uh,
I'm sorry, did I hear orc women?
They kind
Start
of look
jumping
down
in.
at Strawn and then kind of look back at each other. "What you doing here, little guy?"
Hi there. I was
Mighty fine
just...
fucking range you have. You know how to wield it?
Yeah, I guess.
I was gonna lead
used
over
it-
And he grabs Strawn.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so as the rest of you guys continue, Danny, what would you like to do?
No, we're not glancing over that. What happens to Stran?
You'll find out in a little bit. Daniel.
Do we see this?
Yeah, you guys would see him. Are you guys gonna try to stop them?
What are they
You
doing?
can have fun with that.
Daniel, what?
You just see him moving. You just see them kind of like pulling Strawn, throwing them over the shoulder, and start chanting like upward, being like, "Lance, man," as they continue to walk out of the bone.
Beau,
Are you
go after
worried?
them, please.
What?
Am I gonna go
Okay.
through death by snooze now?
Bo's gonna like kind of like walk after them, be like, "Hey, you listen, cause he's gonna do his thing and
A
he's
goblin
gonna
would then pick
slap
up Beau.
one. Oh God!
No, 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 no.
Put
If
me
you're
down.
doing what I think you're doing, I do
Put
not
me
want Stran to
down.
go
Put me down.
through that. No.
No, it's nothing like that.
Okay. My fucking
So, anyways,
What?
God.
Daniel, you're talking to the hobgoblin.
That was a bit.
Can Beau
overkill.
fucking like?
Yeah,
So
Beau,
that,
give
like,
me
that was a
give
bit.
me an acrobatics.
So was that like a bit like that didn't
Acrobatics is
happen? Oh my
insane.
God! Okay.
Alex, okay. Don't you have
Acrobatics
any
plus
decks?
fun.
I mean, unless you'd rather athletics, but
Oh my God.
yeah. So, anyways, those two go. Just for the moment.
What is with you both rolling that ones?
If this is how Stran,
Ryan! Not the fucking
if
Futurama meme.
if this is how Stran loses a certain something, I'm going to be very pissed, but also impressed.
No, this is not. That is not. That's not what this is.
That
Strawn's
is a
not
trick.
getting stuck.
You were implying that. I'm just saying you were implying that.
Yeah, that's very
You'll find out what
implied.
it is in a second.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh my God.
I think they were literally just talking about
Daniel,
the lance.
Daniel, you're talking to the hobgoblin. What do you say?
That was a bit overkill much. I was still going to try and reason with him.
I apologize. However, he did try to jump out of your funds. Shouldn't you be thanking me for saving him?
I do appreciate that. Thank you.
You want to talk to him then? Go ahead, but if he lashes out again, I'll have my orcs over here continue attacking him.
I'm gonna
You
roll
won't stop
animal
until he
handling.
stops moving. Either he passes out and you get to try again, or he doesn't get up again. Either way, I'm not going to let a beast like this continue to go in here, lashing out. So if you
Daniel?
think you control him, be my guest. But
Daniel's gonna grit his
So just
teeth
staying
and hand the spellbook to Maeve.
Maeve isn't there.
Wait, no, I thought Maeve was there in the thing.
No,
Oh,
no,
wait.
it was
Maeve
in a
decided
room.
to say
Evan,
hi. She started
Evan.
to blow up.
Evan, I'm gonna hand the spellbook to you. I'm gonna turn to Evan and say, hold on to this for a minute. I think last time he had a bad reaction to seeing it. And since Evan is quiet again, Evan, you're muted, homie. If you try to speak, you're muted.
Yes, Evan will take the book and put it in his pack. God fucking damn it.
Yippee!
He keeps forgetting he's fucking muted.
He keeps forgetting.
I apologize.
Go ahead.
Trying not to
You
interrupt.
can continue to talk.
I will roll animal handling.
Evan will help.
You
Okay,
take the
you
help
get the
action?
help action, Daniel.
That's advantage, right?
Yep. How are you actually trying to do the help action in this situation, Evan? Are you literally just like standing next to Evan and be like, "Yo, it's not cool to eat people, dog"?
I thought his help action was going to be coaching Daniel on how to interact with wild animals, because Daniel's never done that, but Evan's a nature freak.
It's literally
That
moral
makes the
support.
most sense.
He's
Yeah,
standing
I
there
guess
like,
that's
you
true,
can
yeah.
do it.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do this.
Like
But
Evan
look at
is
these still moves.
like
Keep eye contact.
Wait, isn't keeping eye contact a bad thing? Isn't that like a sign to challenge them?
Isn't
Well,
that
more
For
just keep
certain
your eyes on them.
species, for certain
for-
species, other species, it's a sign of like it's like an intimidation thing.
I don't know if you want to do either.
honestly,
I don't know
I
if
think
intimidating the beast is a good thing.
I think avoiding eye contact as much as possible would actually be better, since Jed is a prey. Jed is a predator animal at this point, and I am, in fact, a squishy human. So
Technically, you're not
17.
actually a squishy human since you're actually way more dullable than like literally 99.9% of your species.
Point is, I rolled a 17.
Bet. Okay. At some point, you're gonna see that the hex blood pulls out what looks like to be a little water skin, dumping the water over the Wendigo's head, causing it to wake up. And as it lashes out, you see it would kind of look down at it, but then it would see Daniel and momentarily calm down. Try to speak to it.
Hey. It's been a few weeks, hasn't it, Uncle Jet?
It would kind of look at you questioningly.
I'm doing my best to fix this. Okay? I'm doing everything I can to get you cured. I found the summoning circle in your house. What you summoned, is it dangerous?
Dan.
What?
Dan. Dan. Oh. Colts. Colts. Happy off day.
Oh!
Oh,
my lord.
oh goodness gracious.
Evan, you're going to see
Little-
Daniel start tearing up as he tries to contain his feelings, but it's not working out so well.
Evan will put a hand
Little-
on his shoulder.
Little nephew. Dan.
I'm going to fix this. I swear it. I'm going to help you, no matter what it takes.
Hey. You would see his like now cracked skull, thanks to like probably the smashing it's endowed by just like existing in the wild. But some of it is to like the hobgoblin just smashing it into the concrete. You would see like him start to kind of writhe as you see the two swords on his legs preventing him from moving.
We're having
Daniel,
EDM
you're,
again.
you're having
This
you
yeah,
EDM
okay?
buff actually, you got to admit, it does kind of go home.
it does kind of.
Like you like yeah, it's a little annoying, but the shit like unironically bops. Like I'm not honestly not
I
even
don't know
complaining.
what's going on with my mic. I'm so sorry, guys. It's because I have
It's
a new
okay.
set of
It goes
earbuds.
hard.
I have a new set of earbuds. It's
Don't
my
worry.
The next time you do it, I will start beatboxing. I will go like
Don't.
Valero's
Okay.
just gonna pop in
Okay.
and say
Anyways,
we'll go okay, so to continue so I can go over what the hell has happened to Stran and Beau.
Oh boy.
Yeah, what's happening to Stran and Beau?
Oh boy.
No, we're still continuing with you.
Okay.
I swear.
You'd see that the hobgoblin's kind of looking down at Daniel and the beast. So this is what happens to you humans.
Daniel's gonna glance up at the hobgoblin. This was never supposed to happen. This is.
Honestly, I think this thing is more human than you.
No, that's what I keep hearing.
You have anything more to speak with? I'll have my men throw it back in the cage for now. I don't know if it really understands you, or if it just recognizes that face of yours.
Come on.
I just needed this closure. Last time I saw him before he became this,
Boom, boom, boom,
not
boom.
having his funeral. Guys!
Fix your EDMing.
boom.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to
Now,
fix
now,
it!
now, 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 now,
No,
now,
no, 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 no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
guys,
turn it
I
up.
don't know how
Yeah,
to
yeah,
fix
yeah,
it.
turn it up. Come on, Conclave. Get
Alright,
it going.
alright,
I
alright.
say what? You say hey, what?
I'm trying.
Hey,
What?
hey.
Is it my hold on, I'm
okay.
about to... Is it my earbuds? Am I still EDMing?
No, you're not
No.
still EDMing.
No.
Okay, so it's my earbuds, hold on. Am I EDMing again?
No.
No. It
Great.
just happened randomly, so we don't know if it's gonna like pop up again at some point.
Anyways,
Alright.
continue on with
Continue.
your
Continue on.
heartfelt moment.
Assholes. I-
Get fucked.
Yeah, this is what happens. You guys do it to Evan, it happens to you.
Fair enough. Alright, alright. I just needed this closure. Try not to rough him up too much. I still have to cure him.
Alright. In that case, speak to him when you need. Just when you do it, make sure there's a couple soldiers following you. If it goes berserk, we need men to be able to subdue it.
Fair enough.
I'd say, given this thing's strength by testing it out, you might need a minimum 10, just to be safe.
Now I'm curious. How did Todd manage to thoughts? Do you think Todd?
Chad.
Do you think Todd threw hands with Uncle Digo? Do you think Todd threw hands? Do we think?
I can't wait for you to figure out the canonical reason. But anyways, the hobgoblin is gonna command a bunch of the orcs to like start taking away, and you're gonna see an orc with a staff walk up, wave the staff over the thing's face, and it passes out as a bunch of orcs kind of carry it, throw it back in the pen, and lock it.
Daniel's gonna look at that staff immediately and say, "I have so many questions."
Evan's going to put a hand on Daniel's shoulder,
Evan, come on,
patting him on.
you know how I
So
get
anyways,
with
cut it
Minecraft.
back to Beau and Stran.
Oh God. Oh God.
As you guys are start like being carried, you guys see what looks like to be have the orcs have dug up a gladiator pit.
Okay, I don't consent to this.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Lance, man.
Okay.
And you
wh-
guys
what?
notice what looks like to be two women inside of the pit. Veronica
what?
and Morgan.
Oh.
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 Dun dun dun!
Oh no.
First they throw Strawn inside.
Ah. Oh God. Stran
Yo, I'm gonna hit the
is
bathroom real
going
quick,
to
alright?
look around quickly, and
Sure.
then he's gonna say eyes
Alright,
on.
go piss girl.
And then
Try-
Beau's gonna be tossed inside to go sit next to Strawn.
This is
Consent
probably not
is
good.
important, and I did not consent.
You would see that the orcs immediately start cheering on, being like, "Kick their asses! Purple haired dude!"
I don't have purple hair. I have black. What?
Wait, are they talking about me?
They kind of just
Wait.
look at each other confused.
And Stran is
Go!
Hold on. Do you think I have purple hair? This is brown.
No, I think the two idiots are just colorblind.
Oh, that'd be so funny.
The orcs see purple instead of black for Beau's hair.
Beau's gonna sigh and kind of just stand and brush himself off and be like, "Listen,
But actually, it turns out the dude's eyesight is just blowy, and because Beau's usually wearing mostly purple, they just look like a blob.
Anyways, Beau's gonna stand and kind of like, who's echoing? The fuck?
That is Ribbit.
But yeah, it's the frog.
Ribbit.
Bestie.
Yeah.
DM.
You're echoing. Bad.
Yes. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're gonna see that the two ladies are gonna get up and move over to the two men on the battlefield.
Oh God. Wait a minute. Is this
Please
the
get us out of here.
We don't want to be here either.
We was here for 2 seconds. They started saying rich lady and gun girl threw us in this pit. We don't know what's going on.
We don't know what's
even
going
are
on either.
you?
They literally saw us at the barn and they picked up Stran and said Lanceman. And then when I tried to go after them, they picked up me.
Yeah, to be honest, I kind of like being picked up. It was a weird feeling, but I don't want to be here. Also, who are
Stran!
you? Also, who are you two? This is the first time he's ever seen them.
Wait, no, I
Wait,
thought he
what?
saw Veronica at the
You
head
met
fight.
Veronica. You know,
Oh, I
this is
met
the first time you met
Veronica.
Morgan. This isn't the first time.
Okay, the first time I met Morgan. Okay.
Okay, okay. We don't want to be here either. What are they expecting of us? What do they want us to do? I don't
They
know.
told us to fight. So
I
do
don't
we
want to
them?
fight. I
I
don't want to
wanna
fight. Listen,
either.
listen. Me and
Morgan
Veronica
pulls
have
out
the
those guns. Did someone say fight? Did someone say fight?
No,
Wait.
No.
Oh my god, the resemblance to her sister is uncanny.
Okay. Can I listen? Listen, I don't want to fight Veronica. Okay, we have the same power set. We're just gonna cancel each other out. Okay?
Actually, I think I'm pretty strong. Stronger than you even, but
Bitch.
No.
There's
This
no
doesn't-
need to
you know
fight.
what? And then she starts cracking the knuckles. You know what? You know what, Morgan?
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
No.
you know what, Stran, get your fucking lance ready. Get your fucking
I
lance
don't
ready. We're
want to
doing
fight
this.
them.
No, we're fighting. We're fighting those bitches.
Meanwhile, Evan and I in the barn having a tear-jerking moment while you two are throwing hands with women. Why are you beating up women, huh?
I never wanted this. Stran's a good little boy. He would never
You know
want
what?
to do this.
You know what? How about just me and you then? You think you're so tough? I'll have Morgan
You know
stand
what?
down. You have your, well, I would call him a knight in shining armor, but more so like a
You finished
puppy
that
in
pro-
college.
you-
Stran is immediately going to take out his lance, and he's going to
Okay.
say, "Okay, now I feel it."
Oh, now you feel it. Oh, now, yeah, get Morgan back in here. Come here, sis. Come here, bestie. We're fucking doing this.
Fight!
Oh.
Fight!
You know what? Yes, fight.
Morgan's gonna pull back her guns, reload them, point them at the two of you as you guys get ready to roll initiative.
Let's
Alrighty.
fucking do it. Let's do it. 19, baby.
Alright.
Okay, so if you guys want to, we can just settle this like to make it like kind of quicker. We just do like a massive like check just to see who wins.
Yeah, no, because I don't think we want this to like last the entire thing. Actually,
Yeah, so like we'll have you both roll a
Oh my
D100.
god! I rolled a
Okay.
natural 20!
okay. Do we get anything? Is it just a base D100, or do we get anything based on certain modifiers?
A D100 plus your level. I'll have Strawn roll his with advantage because he got a nat 20 for
Okay.
like his initiative thing.
Alright, do I put like
41.
ADV for like the thing?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Same
Is
way
that
you
what-
did this.
I don't know if it
Okay.
actually works for D100s, but go ahead and try it anyway.
36.
Okay, just roll the second one then,
I
because you
roll
have
second
advantage.
Roll.
It's just to see which one's higher. Also, you're supposed to have 3 in it, but
Wait, what?
And it
Oh,
means
Add
plus
up those
three.
three.
I didn't see that first. Whoopsies. Hey!
So,
Hey.
we'll do 68 plus 41 for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh. Never mind. We got our
God.
ass kicked.
God damn it.
Man, you
By
guys
the way,
suck at
though,
this.
so as you guys like try to go against them, you guys definitely put in like a decent fight. Like you guys aren't like ass, but just because Morgan's like built different, because like unlike you guys who are born prophets, they were
She
kind
has
of
a
just built
fucking
like that.
gun! She has a gun!
New kitchen gun.
Yeah, they pull out the Glock. You guys do get like beat up mostly, but you guys pull in a couple punches. And like at some point Morgan starts just like railing out on Stran, but Stran kind of gives them a really fucking big stab in the chest when even though arcs go ooh.
Oh.
And then at this point, Maeve is probably gonna show up, done with those shit, realizing that the children are fighting.
Friend.
Do we show up?
Yeah, you guys will show up too. Danny's done having his moment. The rest of you probably will kind of see this all happening.
Daniel's gonna look at the two of them fighting Morgan and Veronica, immediately turn to Evan and say,
All right, I'm back.
Why are our friends like this?
Our friends seem to want to pick beef with it. Some people are just on site. I stopped questioning it.
Well, no,
You know what?
Strand
I just try to hold in the rain a little bit.
Why can't they learn restraint? I mean, I chose not to punch the detective in the face when I had the chance. Why can't they learn from me on that end? I say, knowing that I've probably gotten
Are you
into
gonna
this
do
fight.
anything to get them out of this before
Yeah,
they
Strand is battling till he
Yeah,
fucking
I
dies
see
right
how,
now.
I see how
No,
I
no,
fucking
no, no.
imagine is that him and fucking Veronica are fucking launching out chaos bolts at each other like fucking in
we'll
every
say that you
vulnerable.
both used. Yeah, but we'll say you used about like 2 first level spell slots then.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my god.
I'll say you
Yeah.
guys don't take damage because I'm just gonna heal you right after the fight anyway. But we'll just say you use the spell slot, and Strong, we'll just say you use like one of your 2 spell slots.
Okay, I technically still have 2 because I have the rune. I have the rune that
Because
gives
you
me
have
an
the one
extra
in the
plus
lance right now. You good?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're not intervening. As much as I don't want them to fight, I'm also curious to see how this plays out.
Well, you're gonna
Okay,
see
so,
your precious
I mean,
baby
to
boy get
continue
beat
with
his
the
ass
fight,
kicked.
then, since the already
I
finished
mean-
high at some point, you're gonna see that Velanda's gonna step back, and then Morgan's gonna fucking knock the 2 of them by like slapping their heads against one another, causing them to both fall down unconscious.
That is such a pussy way for me to get knocked out, but I'll take it.
Evan's gonna drop down to try and pick up the
I am going
unconscious
with him.
comrades.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with him.
Oh
I'll
my
grab.
god.
I'm gonna look at Evan.
And then you see
I'll
that the
grab
orcs start
Strong and
cheering.
grab Beau.
Hey, fight!
No!
And I need you both to roll a D100 against them again.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay.
God,
D100 plus
Right?
your level.
Yeah, plus your level, but they are gonna have a minus because they just were fighting as you guys. Daniel and
68.
83.
83!
All right, so he is the main character. He
Yeah!
literally is.
Yeah, for context for the stream,
Oh, fucking
Evan's
Christ.
Evan's username in our server is the main character. Everyone else has their names, their character names. Evan's is just the main character.
I'm
Yeah.
still so angry that I.
ooh, okay,
Oh,
which one's
wow.
higher? I got 133. How about you guys?
That would be. Oh no, we're higher because that would be 140. Actually, 150. Actually.
Yeah. So you guys just barely win, matching between these 2. As I'd imagine one of you get knocked out, but the second one is able to like end up taking the fight and like doing one last blow to Veronica right before
Oh, yeah.
she also gets knocked out.
For context, I am using my knife. I am not wasting spell slots.
Okay.
I'm relying on my Leon S. Kennedy dodging skills for this.
And
That's
then
the
you got
entire
your
reason.
ass kicked.
And then they finally
Nothing
landed
but
a
a
hit.
knife.
No, I've been
Yeah,
dodging
so we'll
this
say
whole
Daniel's
fight.
the one who gets knocked out because he's
Yeah.
purposely not using spell slots, and we'll say that Evan over here, the main character, we'll say you use like I don't know, like 3-4 arrows, and then you end up getting the final hit on Veronica, knocking them out.
Yippee! I just held my own using only a knife. That's
Man, I went out like a bitch in front of the hot orc women. God
you
damn
went
it.
out like a chump.
You notice that like one of them has like a Lanceman T-shirt right now, and it has like Stran's face on it, and they're just going
How?
Lanceman,
Wait.
Lanceman.
Wait, hold on. Is it like Sharpied on, like crudely drawn?
Or is it like a full
Right.
printed?
No, yeah. No. It's definitely crudely drawn. It has like a really badly drawn picture of Strawn with like a black eye and like a loose teeth.
Yeah. I love it.
Oh, and then the main character, you're gonna get a trophy, is the one who won. It's gonna called. It's gonna
It's just like a
the
tree.
Gladiator Champion.
It's like a piece of a log with like a bunch of twigs.
It's like a carved log in like the shape of a trophy that has the name like Evan like wrongly spelled on it.
It's spelled miscorrectly.
It's
It's
spelled
like
as
EVEN.
Yeah, it's spelled as even instead of Evan.
Okay.
And the last name is just Wales, not Williams.
You know what? For one of my first trophies that isn't an archery contest, I'll take it.
Daniel's gonna
And then
sit
everyone
up.
is eventually
Technically,
gonna
this-
get killed by. You guys are gonna get healed by this like grumpy old looking goblin mage,
Yeah, Daniel's gonna
and you
look
guys are
to
gonna
Evan.
go back to full HP.
Daniel's gonna look to Evan and say, technically, it is still an archery competition.
So do we like wake up?
Shut up.
Yeah,
with
you
Yeah,
the
you
guys
guys are gonna wake up just
Daniel.
fine. You guys are gonna wake up with all your HP back.
You guys are
Oh,
you guys
kinda
are
like-
awake again. I was just very bruised and battered.
Gran is going
Bo's
to
gonna
wake
like
up.
Bo's gonna get up. Bo's gonna get up. He's gonna be like, "Where is she? Let me at her. I wasn't
Gran-
done."
I'm
He
gonna
like
grab
raises her hands.
I'm gonna
Gran-
grab Beau by the arms and try and like pull his arms behind his back. Do I have to grapple? Do I have to make a check for that? I'm grappling, right? That's a check.
That's a check.
Yes, so, Beau, you need to make athletics as the one grappling. Beau, you had the choice between athletics and acrobatics.
15.
Okay. Well, with acrobatics, I get a +1, so I guess we're gonna do a +1.
Shit.
Well,
17. Beau's able to
I
get out.
still went. Don't fucking touch me. You did not see the shit she said to me, right?
Oh,
Oh,
calm
I'm
your
gonna
ass
have you-
down.
Beau, I'm gonna need you to make another charisma saving throw because I think I think your pride catalyst would respond strongly to this.
Oh no!
Because I'd say
Okay,
Beau's
like
pride
this.
catalyst
One,
because of this.
nat one, nat one,
Plus
nat one,
6.
nat one.
Oh wait, fuck.
Ah, God.
16.
Okay. Your pride catalyst is gonna stay the same, but you do see Veronica, who's like walking up to you, being like, "Huh? You trying to get your ass kicked again?"
Oh, I didn't get my
Stran.
ass kicked. Your fucking like bitch snuck up on me and knocked my head against strands. That wasn't my fault. I was so
It's
good.
not my fault the two of you are so thick-skulled.
Okay, I'm gonna
Evan,
step.
Evan,
I'm gonna
between-
position myself. I'm gonna position myself between Beau and Veronica, like with my arms up, trying to like, guys, calm down. Let's not fight right now, please. I do not want to have to be the responsible party here.
Gran is then going to wake up. He's going to he's going to sit upright quickly, like, huh? What? Did we
You know-
win?
you
Did
know
we
what?
fight?
You know
Did
what?
we
Fine.
kick the butts?
'Cause I-
And
'cause
he's
you
going to
know
look
what? I know-
over and
I
see
know.
Veronica, and she's gonna be like, "No, we didn't win."
You know what?
Colt,
You know what?
Colt.
I know. I'd fucking kick her ass. So that's why I'm stopping. Giving you the fucking dignity to walk away.
Like you tried to do last time when we kicked both you asses and then proceeded to kick the other two.
At least I
When we
didn't
were
run away like a
loaded.
fucking coward on Stand and Speak.
Okay, let's. I'm gonna gently try and herd
That
Beau.
last thing you can see actually definitely got so.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and like lead Beau away from this. As I'm whispering in his ear.
He's an
"Oh, God."
angry chihuahua. He's
I
like an
swear to
angry
God, if you
chihuahua.
Yeah, he's like an angry chihuahua. As I herd Beau away from this situation, I'm mumbling in his ear, please do not start a fucking fight right now. We have shit to do today. I'm not prepared for dealing with this for multiple hours. Please.
Stran,
Yeah,
Stran
let's
is
not
just
start
going
this up
to.
again.
Stran's gonna put away his lance. He's just going to start walking away from all this shit. He knows he got his ass kicked. He doesn't want to dawdle on it.
Beau's just like, yeah, I'm not gonna fight anymore because I'm letting her keep her fucking dignity.
Stran has lost his dignity.
Stran had dignity?
I actually didn't lose my dignity because I was
Why
fighting.
is everyone mean to me? Why
I'm not being
me?
mean. I'm not being mean.
Maybe
I
at this
didn't.
point
I
you
was-
show up and join with the rest of the party.
I
I'll show
didn't-
up at this point. Maeve just
I
talked about
didn't
being
lose my
very happy.
dignity. Yeah, I didn't lose my dignity. You want to know why? Because I didn't try that fight. I still have my dignity.
And we still won.
Yeah, we still won. We
Hey,
still
you-
won
you
when I
won.
wasn't.
We like barely won. Like it was still definitely a challenge.
Yeah, it was a challenge, but that's why I didn't use spell slots because I thought it would be too easy.
I wouldn't say that. They were that. The only
Babe?
reason it was that easy is because they already fought the other two.
Babe, I have Tasha's hideous laughter equipped. I could have just taken one out of the initiative immediately if I succeeded that.
Yeah, I'm looking at those stat blocks. I don't know how easy that would have been.
Anyways.
Yeah, so let's continue. Let's.
Anyway, hooray!
Regardless,
We're all
stop
back.
fighting.
I'm gonna gently try and lead Beau out of the pit as I try and like. How deep is the pit? Do I have to like hoist Beau up or something?
Yeah, you had to holy spell up. Like they have a couple ropes, and like you see that Strong Arm actually is gonna put a rope down for you guys to climb up.
Yeah. Before he gets out of the pit, Beau is gonna yell "Spell Stealer" back at Veronica.
Chaos Bolt.
I don't have silvery barbs. You gotta dodge this. I can't redirect.
Alright.
I chose to
Alright,
unequip
okay.
silvery barbs.
Hold on, I
happened?
gotta fucking roll.
Oh yeah.
God damn
Yeah, I
it.
chose to unequip.
17.
Yeah,
That
hit.
hit.
Okay, what's
God.
the DPS for Chaos Bolt again? I think it's 2d8, right?
Yeah.
It's 2d8 plus
Wait a
1d6.
minute.
Okay.
Wait a minute, hold on. Wait, isn't there a clause in Chaos Bolt that states if there's someone nearby, they also get hit?
Yeah. So if if I get two, if the 2 on the 2d8 is the same, Daniel would also get hit. But that doesn't happen.
Okay. Well.
Beau, just as before, you're gonna take 12 damage. You're gonna see it kind of just disperse around you.
Lamau. L.
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 And then you see that sitting, watching you guys fight,
Guys, my
looks like
Discord
to be the doll from the dollhouse.
Say that again! My Discord crashed. I missed that.
You would notice that Anakin, aka the shopkeep from the dollhouse, has found you.
Oh, lovely.
Hello.
Oh hey, this is the lady
Oh,
who saw my dream.
By the way, I still, since it also hit me, I still have to, do the thing, because,
No, because it didn't do same numbers on the
No,
D8.
it has to be the same number.
Oh.
It's a 5 and a 6. It was one off.
You know what would have been funny? If it was both 5s, I would have taken less damage because it's lightning resistance.
Yeah. Anyways, Beau's just gonna kind of look at her and go, "Oh hey, that's a bitch from my dream."
Yeah, that bitch knows your past life and was really fucking freaky.
Hello.
Well, that's not good.
It's good
Oh,
to
wait.
see you again, Dimitri. It's so good. It's so good to see you again.
I don't know you. I'm not Dimitri. I don't know who you see in me, but that's
You'd
not me
see
right
the
now.
body was kind of contorting as they start going down and all fours. You'd see their hands honing, their heads honing like 360 degrees as they start crawling down the pit to reach you.
Ugh, that's a freaky bitch.
I'm gonna step in front of Beau as I, brandish the knife. Stay back.
They would like kind of lift up one of the arms before putting it down back into the door.
Yeah, you're freaky. Ugh.
I was made in your image, Master Dimitri.
Ooh. Ew, don't like
You
that I have
created
a
me
bird
like this.
situation. Ooh.
You brought us to life. We've been waiting for you for a long, long time. Don't you miss us?
I don't know how to put this any clearer. I don't know you.
They leave.
Say what?
You'd see them kind of spring from the ground, the face grabbing onto Beau.
Wait, I'm in front of Beau. I'm in front of Beau.
Okay. I guess they'd latch onto you then, Daniel.
Oh, lovely!
Okay, hey, no. Fuck it. You fucking like, can I try and get this bitch off of Daniel?
Yeah. Hold on. So, like, as you would like get close, you're able to push them off, but they are able to touch what looks like to be a plushie inside of your bag.
What plushie?
You leave Oswald alone.
You notice that a purple aura starts surrounding Oswald.
Oh no!
Oh god. Can I like rip her hand away?
Yeah. You're able to just slap it away as the NF start crawling, contorting the body back into the normal position as they go. Would you like a free sample?
Oh
No.
fuck. Oh fuck.
No, I wouldn't.
Problem. That free sample means that doll is alive now.
Huh?
Yeah, sorry,
And you see that Oswald would kind of stand up, hop out of Beau's arms, and start stretching a little bit.
Oh god.
My brother gave me that plushie.
Hello, Dad.
At least it's kind of cute when it says that, unlike the other things that have claimed to be my children.
Speaking of your children, I
You
met
mean
your...
little Beau? Little Beau Manuel?
Dang, Beau, you have more kids than me now.
I didn't want to be a father.
It's okay. I don't need to eat. I don't need to breathe. All I want is your companionship, father.
Well, it's not
Can
like
I-
you're gonna lose any of that anyways, considering.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if this doll has any hostile magical energy?
No.
I mean, I'm gonna keep you anyways, because Killian gave me you, so.
You mean uncle?
This is horrifying.
Yeah.
I miss uncle. Especially after what happened to him.
Can I make an Arcana check?
I said yes!
No, you said no before.
Yeah, you said no.
No,
You did
I said
no.
yes.
You,
Fuck you.
do not
Okay,
make me
Beau
go back in
is
the...
gonna.
Okay,
Any.
Ribbit, do not make me
Beau's-
go back in the VOD. You said no.
Yeah, you
Beau's
did
gonna like slowly crouch down and be like, "What happened to Killian?"
That's an 11.
The wrath consumed him. Did he not? I remember
Right.
everything these eyes seen. Every place I've been. I remember being created in the factory. There were hundreds of me. Thousands.
I'm
But
gonna back away from Beau and the teddy bear.
Uncle's the one who chose me for you. And thus I live to serve. Dad.
Beau's gonna kind of like pick him up and like have him in his arms and be like, "This is way better than Manuel."
He gives you a hug. He's warm and comfy.
I was gonna like make a face of just like, okay, this is actually kind of really cute. He's gonna like pat him.
Yeah, Daniel's
He kind
still
of like
backing away
snuggle
from
into your
this.
chest a little bit. As Beau, you just got your familiar.
Why do I not trust this? Why do I not?
Time
trust
to
this?
add
you're
my
extremely paranoid of everything,
time to add a
Daniel.
time to add a companion
Oh,
to
I'm
my magical
sorry,
girl
Miss
AU.
A bit of paranoia is understandable given that we don't know what this magic can do, and this
Oh, okay, so
ball
let's
is
recap.
connected to Dimitri.
Maeve has a beast in destiny. We have a monstrosity and whatever Evan has over there with Leopold.
The
We have a
force-
Fae for Biscuit Knees.
Yeah!
I want you to take a guess what Oswald is.
A
Like a
Build-A-Bear?
construct of some kind.
A fucking demon! A fiend!
A Build-A-Bear.
What?
A demonic entity! I now understand. I now understand Josh's superstitions from last session. I understand. I agree. I was a non-believer before, but now I believe. I drank the Kool-Aid.
Drink the Kool-Aid is fucking insane, by the way.
Is that a fucking
I
reference
love you,
Yes.
Dad.
to the
Yes,
cult?
Yes.
my
You know
God.
what,
Reference to the
you
cult.
know what, buddy? I love you too.
He gives
what?
Beau a hug. And
I
as he
actually-
turns around, he starts growling over at Veronica, who even she's just like, no, what the fuck is that?
slowly
Good boy.
backing up closer to Veronica. Like, I don't want to be anywhere near that thing.
You see Biscuit Knees and immediately move up and like kind of slap it on the face and being like, no, I'm the scary one.
That means that my cat climbed up up Beau like a fucking tree. Just to mouth the thing
Yes,
in the
exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna be next to Veronica at this point. I backed away that far. I'm gonna look at her and say, I don't know how to feel about this other than very afraid for my life.
Biscuit Knees doesn't seem happy about this. And then you'd see that the doll lady contoning back to normal would just go, enjoy your free sample. If you have any issues with the product, be sure to return to my shop. Have a great day.
Okay. Goodbye.
And they'd simply leave.
Daniel's gonna look back at everyone else. Is no one else afraid of the doll thing? Is no one else afraid of what that teddy bear is going to do?
Are you?
I think it's cute.
I'm sorry,
I am a
Daniel.
rabbit.
Yeah, it's a fucking rabbit.
Okay, well, it was a fucking umbrella term, right? We're not debating the semantics of this right now. I am
Daniel,
I'm about
very
to get
scared.
real unlucky right now.
Daniel, it's established that it listens to me. Okay, I don't think it's a danger to us.
We don't know that. Okay, I just don't let it near
I'm
me.
just fun-shaped.
Yeah, it's friend shaped.
Exactly, it's friendship.
If bad, why friend shaped?
And besides, is that cat of yours that Ibero?
I mean, yeah, no. Oh yeah. We did kind of forget to mention Biscuit Knees turned into. I don't even know how to describe it.
I'm gonna look at Biscuit Knees,
Biscuit Knees kind
And
of
then
I
I'm
have
gonna
no
look
idea
back
what you're
at
talking
and,
about.
and then I'm gonna look back at Beau. I'm gonna say, I already knew he
Biscuit-
wasn't a normal cat. It's not surprising.
Yeah, he kind
I
of
rolled
turned
to
into a
identify.
much bigger cat.
It
with,
was like a cat, and it had like tentacles and like weird like
Yeah.
fucking. I don't know what you call them, but it's like the end of like I think squid tentacles.
Yeah, but can I roll to identify?
From your book?
On what?
Under the description of what Beau has said.
what
Uh,
Stran and Beau said.
no,
Don't
because you have your book, you have your bestiary. Yeah, so that's just a D20 plus your proficiency to see if you're able to find anything on that.
Yep.
You don't have to cast Identify. Well, you don't have to like cast Identify. You just would pull up your fucking book so you can figure shit out.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't need Identify anyway, because I have Identify. Haha.
Plus, if he has it anyway, you can still fucking do it.
Regardless. Whip out the book, Pookie!
Well, fuck.
You're able to find a page in it called the Displacer Beast. You can't find any low on it, but you just know it's like basic stats, and you would know this thing to be like basically a puma who can turn invisible.
Evan's face is going to drop for a second. Oh.
What do you mean, oh, Evan? I'm gonna look at the book, look at Evan, and say, what the fuck do you mean, oh?
I'll talk about it later.
Oh wait, hold on. Can Beau also peer over at the book?
No.
You can't read it.
Evan's probably not. Evan's
there
not
not
letting
a
you guys. He's
picture?
not letting you guys.
No, you literally cannot decipher it, according to DM law. Apparently, Evan's the only one who can read it because he's attuned to it. I remember that.
And even no pictures?
No.
Oh, okay.
It looks
I mean, even if there
unintelligible.
was a picture, you've seen what it looks like.
No, I know, but I was gonna have Beau confirm.
It looks
Oh.
unintelligible. The book looks unintelligible. Hooray.
The Biscanese just becomes one.
Oh, hey, yeah, that.
Just to put it as a point, Daniel, you have a very cool cat.
I'm aware. I know.
This is one of the few forms I'm able to take.
Cool. Spicer
It
Beast.
seems as you continue to grow the profits, my powers continue to grow.
Hmm.
Cool.
After seeing Zane again, I was able to come up with this little trick.
Anyways, we have other shit we need to do today. Like,
Oswald
actually.
bites him, and the Biscanese fucking immediately pounces and starts running away.
Oh.
What?
Oswald bites Biscanese, and Biscanese decides to flee.
Oswald, okay.
Oswald
wait,
has
but-
teeth
okay,
now?
Buddy,
I guess
let's not
everyone's-
do that. No.
Okay, Dad.
All right, back on my back. Come on, let's go. And he kind of like crouches
He starts
down.
climbing Beau. He starts climbing Beau as if he was a piece of bamboo and he was a mighty koala before resting in his hoodie pocket.
Koala? Koalas don't exist in the same place as bamboo.
Anyways, we have shit to do today.
Hey.
No.
Nerd, that's just basic shit. Koalas live in... Bamboo is in Asia. Koalas are not in that part of Asia. They're in fucking...
Well, okay. Anyways, as I was continuing to say, I for one want to get out of this pit, and also we have other
still
shit
have
we
to go
need
to
to
the
do.
library and whatnot. Oh wait,
Yeah.
I forgot to show you guys the to-do list for the day. My bad.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
whip
did.
out the book.
You guys can still question Jack, Josh's dad.
I'm gonna whip out the notebook and start showing people the to-do list.
God,
All right,
we've done
yippee.
so
Look
much
in
Hey.
look in
stuff.
the look
Group
at the
discussion, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, discussion. Let's go.
All right, so
Oh yeah, I don't think anyone knew about the fact that Todd was here because I didn't actually mention that. So if y'all see the talk about Todd, feel free to bring that up.
Wait,
Uh,
Todd's here?
who's Todd?
Yeah. Remember when I texted in the Snapchat that Todd had Uncle Jet? Yeah, he showed up last night. He's currently sleeping in my bed.
oh, your bed.
Yep.
I see.
Your bed.
You don't see
Like
shit,
the
Evan.
bed
You're
you
blind.
were
You don't see
like-
shit. You have glaucoma. Shut up.
like the bed you were sleeping in last night.
Well, I wasn't. doing much sleeping, but that's not the point.
Okay, but your bed,
If you weren't sleeping, then what were you doing?
Daniel.
Entertainment.
Playing the wrestling game.
Todd,
What kind of
Sex,
entertainment?
Biscuit he
I was-
says.
I was doing Todd.
Again, I'm hearing that word again. What is sex? Why won't anyone tell me what it is?
Daniel's gonna put
I
his
will
head in
teach
his
you what it is.
hands and mumble to himself, "Why do I have to give the birds and the bees talk?"
I will tell you what sex
would-
is, Stran, and he starts whistling shit in his ear.
No, Shreya's immediately gonna walk away from him. I don't want to listen to a single word you say. I don't
Okay,
like you.
okay,
I don't trust
We
listen,
you.
haven't even
listen.
started on foreplay.
For
Play.
for context to the stream, a reminder: Stran is around our same age. He's just clueless.
Well, yeah, he's lived in a basement for 18 years straight.
He's older
Yeah.
than me. He's older than me. He just
he's older
just
than
doesn't have the
Daniel,
book.
and yeah, he's the baby.
Yeah.
Anyways, anyhow.
Yeah,
So
feel
we
free to
need
bring up
talk-
anything on the. Yeah, feel free to bring up anything on the to-do list.
So what we should do is, what do we want to do with you know, Josh's dad?
Well, first of all, we need to go see about. Wait, no, we should talk to him first. We talk to him first, and then we go to Halloween because,
Yeah.
I still have to bring up the fact that I have Scorpio to Halloween so I can get stuff from my uncle's will.
Yep.
And we still have to talk about that deal for the Lost Legacies book. Yeah, I guess we go interrogate him.
Let's go. And Beau starts walking.
Finn is going to pull Daniel aside for a moment.
Okay. What's happening?
You happen to know the Lost Legacy books, correct? Am I able to read them?
I can sort of read them. I mean, I can decipher them decently. Why? Did you find one?
Finn's going to pull out his volume of the Lost Legacies and show it off to Daniel, telling him to encrypt this, please. Then.
I'm gonna shakily reach out and
It's in
grab it.
English.
He
Oh,
can't
shit,
read.
what?
No, I thought it was arcane, and that's why it took me checks to actually find out information from it.
I mean, it's a magical book. The reason you had to go tracks is because, as you're discovering the information, the book tries to find what you're looking for depending on your magical and connection with it. It's like when you find a text, it's still in the language you understand.
It's in the language you understand, but it's hard to actually find the information.
Yeah.
And I'm
Well,
somehow the most
Unless
adept at it.
you're attuned enough at magic, you can find information depending on whatever the book's subject is.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip open the book. What is the book on? Do I have to roll the check to see what the book is about, or do I?
Yeah.
Or
Pass
just
me an
nothing?
Arcana, cunt.
Yes. Eventually, I'm gonna
If you
fucking.
ever say yas again, I'll make you roll your next check of disadvantage.
Yes.
21. It's a 21.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, that's going for you, bug.
It's a 21. What do I get, Frog?
And I need to
For
ask.
21.
What do you
For
need to ask?
21, you're gonna see that this is a book covering the true history of the Greek pantheon.
I'm gonna look up at Evan, look back at where the party went, look to Evan. This is about the Greek pantheon. We are not showing this to Maeve or Stran until we're sure that the information won't get them in trouble with their patrons.
Sure. And as a favor for letting you continue reading that book, identify this bow for me, please.
Yeah! I'm gonna touch the bow and I'm gonna cast Identify. What do I find, Frog?
You're gonna find that this short bow. Allow me to send the stats.
Also, I hope you know I used my contacts to change my eyes to look like those anime sparkle eyes. When I saw the book, that was what I did.
Nerd.
And I'm gonna be honest. 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 It doesn't matter because in animatics I would have made you do that anyways.
Yeah, but it's
You
so much
would-
better if it's being done canonically.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
being done canonically. That's what's even funnier.
Okay, so
I
what's
hope you
gonna
know if I
happen
ever
is
make an
as
animatic. Oh, sorry. Continue. This is not important.
okay, so as you start observing the bow, the basics of what you're able to download from it is that with this bow, you're able to get a critical hit on an 18, 19, and 20.
Holy shit.
Oh,
I'm gonna
And this
explain
bow
that.
is called a critical over.
Yeah, I'm gonna explain that. I don't know the name of it because I don't think Identify tells you the name, but it definitely tells you what's affecting it. So yeah, I'm gonna explain to Evan that I think it does more damage for less of a cost. It's almost like it lowers the amount of strength needed to deal maximum damage on a shot.
okay. Thank
Good
you.
way to put it in character.
You're welcome. I'm so smart. Anyway, I'm at
Evan.
Yippee! I get book. Sorry, guys.
You get booked for now.
Don't worry. I'll give it back when I'm done reading and making notes on it.
Tell
Anywho.
if you're taking it out of your inventory quest, be sure to tell Daniel the exact volume so you don't mess that up.
Yeah, tell me what
It
your
is.
number.
It's volume 8.
Thank you. So we have 3, 8, and we're trying to get 6. I wonder how many in total there are.
Oh, it's critical over, right?
Yeah, it's critical over. That's the name of the bow. I'll send the exact stats in a bit, but that's just the basics of what it does. Well, that's like, just what it does. It's just really easy. Well, way easier to get a critical hit with it. Oh, and it goes down even more if your character already has like something to like take it down one. Like I know some fighters get like crits on 19, so that like in conjunction with the bow would make it a 17 minimum to get a crit.
Duly noted.
In case you have a guardian that's able to do that, because you're able to give this to a guardian. Like,
Yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure double check what it was.
okay.
Frankly, I think I know who I'm giving it to.
I think I know who.
Jordan.
Kill.
She loves to kill. Alright, I guess we're going inside now. I'm gonna shove the Lost Legacies book in my bag, right next to the other one.
The two of them glow together.
Also, I hope you know. Wait, what? Say that again?
They glow.
I'm gonna look in my bag as I see the light emanating from it, look at what's going on in it, look up at Evan, and say, yeah, I think we're gonna need to collect more of these books.
Definitely.
Because
this.
Okay,
it's glowing. Alright, we go inside. Are we interrogating Josh's dearest papa?
Absolutely. He's still tied up. Chloe's still asking him questions about My Little Pony. And then you see as Chloe walks over there, they're going to tap Daniel on the shoulder, being like, I got him all ready for you. His mind is already
Well, I don't-
broken.
You know what?
Well, I don't know.
You are now
Proof of
going
the
to be
method,
our sole You are now going to be our interrogator.
Oh, bet? Okay.
I want to traumatize this man more. Also, I cannot be caught anywhere near someone interrogating them because last time that happened, I got kissed.
Also, keep in mind, like, how this, like, cultural, quote-unquote, was going on is that as, like, Chloe was spamming all these questions, Balero was in the background spamming Rio #1 as loud as he can on his flute.
Base.
Hey!
Evan will state, while I don't approve of the method, I do approve of the results. That's probably torture for most people.
And the two of them are eventually going to stand down waiting for you guys to begin. And keep in mind, at this point, all the current Guardians are going to be in there kind of watching this happen. Like, Riley's going to be, like, passed out on the couch. Token's just going to be, like, watching from the side.
All right, who's asking the first
And the
question?
succubus that no one's talked about yet is going to be watching from the roof.
The what?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Maeve just
Does anyone see the succubus?
Hold on,
Does
can I
anyone-
roll perception to see if I notice the succubus? Or do I just...
You notice the succubus.
Okay. Maeve just looks up seeing the succubus. What the fuck?
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I'm gonna
It's
take the
EDM.
contract out of my bag and hand it to Evan. You can read Infernal, right? Yeah. This is the contract for the succubus. She's ours now. We got it as a gift from the Queen's Pawn.
Huh?
Cool. I guess try and read it while you guys talk to him, because
What the fuck?
I already read it. I have notes in case you need it. I had comprehend languages.
What is with this party and sex demons?
I don't know. We're all a bunch of horny
Hey,
fuckers.
I'm asexual. Fuckwad.
Okay,
said
but
that?
still.
Who said the asexual thing?
The succubus?
The succubus is
Then the succubus is not a succubus.
that takes the suck out of
It's
succubus.
a species.
You can be asexual and still be okay with having sex. You just don't have the drive for sex, which is very weird for a succubus, mind you.
Well, that's that's the point of them. You got to figure it out a little bit more. Well, I mean, depending on who gets the succubus. But no, Stran, it's the species. Just because it doesn't do what the species typically does doesn't mean it's not the species.
It's just my understanding of a succubus is that they use the you-know-what for life force. Like, they need that shit to survive. So
Yeah.
hearing a succubus being
of
asexual...
that person to do it, not exactly just doing the act itself.
I mean, some people eat food to survive because they don't like the way
Hello?
the food tastes. Same
Hello.
principle.
Hi.
So Evan's interrogating.
Okay, I'll clean her up in a second. Love you. Okay, hold on. I'm talking to someone right now.
So
Um,
Evan,
Okay.
Josh's dad. Are you gonna be the?
I'm reading I'm reading the contract.
Yeah, you read the contract.
Basically, it literally just said you have ownership over them. That's it.
Yeah, I'm reading the Lost Legacies book. Not volume 8. I'm specifically reading volume 3 because I wanna.
Okay, so how you guys want to begin this interrogation then?
And considering the best track record is probably. Are you sure? I mean,
Beau's
Maeve
not
could give
gonna
it a try.
say anything, but he is gonna stand there, and he doesn't have he looks cocky. I'll say that right now.
Fuck.
I don't want to ask questions, or should I?
You can ask him. I have nothing to say.
Actually, I have a question.
Go ahead, Daniel. I'll be pulling a blank on what to ask him, except for what is the Illuminati stuff that he hears from Tartarus.
Evan gave me my spellbook back, right?
I will hand that back now, actually.
Give me my spellbook! Alright. I'm gonna... Once Evan hands me back my spellbook, I am going to, hold it up so that the cover is clearly
Character. I think that you couldn't cast any spells during that fight.
Drug.
I can, but I have to use the book as a spellcasting focus or material components, but I can cast spells without it. I just chose not to. I don't have to hold it all the time. I do because as an Order of Scribes Wizard, I get it as a spellcasting component, which saves me having to use a component pouch.
Yeah.
Not that I don't have one, but it saves me using it.
But you have to have the book in order to not cast anything but cantrips.
Anywho,
You have to be able to read.
it doesn't matter. What's done is done.
Yeah.
I casted
Yeah.
cantrips anyway. I just chose not to cast any spells because I thought I wouldn't have casted actual spells anyway. I would have stuck to cantrips, but I just chose to stick with no magic. Regardless, this is clearly visible to Josh's dad, and say, "My uncle had this. He's going to give it to me. You said that you influenced the reincarnation cycle of the Druid Prophet by using one of these. Did you do the same thing to me?"
Looks like you already know quite a bit about yourself, Daniel. But the thing is, you need more than one of those books in order to do that. Typically, the majority. If someone has more books than someone else, well, then they have control over the profits. But having all 8 of them, it's been too long since that last happened. No way to tell. But, yeah. He was also made of them.
I knew it!
We made sure that you existed in case anything happened to your uncle. Sort of as a appropriate replacement. He wasn't supposed to be the wizard prophet, though. Sadly, he ended up dying at the same day as you. Well, that's the one we needed you to be, anyways.
I was supposed to be a different prophet?
Yeah, if we knew you was gonna be a wizard prophet, we wouldn't have made you to be, his replacement. Usually for a job like his, brains isn't the most important thing. It is relevant. He is a smart man, but he's never intended to be the wizard prophet. Just so happens to be like that.
Wait, which prophet was I supposed to turn out as?
You know what? I don't really feel like telling you.
All right, Chloe.
Okay, so let me start telling you about the Five Nights at Freddy's lore.
Yes!
Yes, yes.
Can Beau join in on this? Because he also played the Five Nights at Freddy's game.
Chloe's
So let's start off at the beginning of the timeline. But actually, funny fact, it isn't FNAF 1 at the start of the timeline, even though a lot of people assumed it's all chronological. No, so you know what? I'm gonna have to go every single game one by one. Freddy Fazbear.
I mean, Chloe, you kind of do have to start at the beginning though. You got to start with William Afton and his family.
Oh,
I
and
need you to roll
don't forget the
intimidation
game theory
for fans.
videos. You need to show them all of the
Yeah, the game theory videos. Okay, what did you say?
Game theory is such a bad interpretation. You know what? I'm gonna have to go over every single game theory video in chronological order to explain why game theory videos are bad before we actually begin with everything. So to start off with, Beau, I need you to give me an intimidation check with advantage.
Okay, what's my intimidation?
Also, I can't believe you referenced me saying game theory is a bad
+3.
interpretation.
Wait,
I'm
wait.
pissed about that.
Wait, you're a charisma caster. Your intimidation must already be high.
The fucking Discord pings.
Let me see what you
I got 12.
Also, I can't believe you referenced.
Really?
I can't believe you fucking referenced me saying that game theory was a bad interpretation of FNAF.
Get referenced, bitch. Get referenced, bitch.
I'm pissed about this. I'm pissed.
Yeah, shut
Anyways,
up. Anyways.
I rolled a 12.
Reaction, he's just like, you made me go after it along every detail of the My Little Pony multiverse. Listening about an animatronic bear was a good idea. So let me tell you about Undertale. Actually, let's talk about all the AUs.
Wait, I can talk about this.
No. You also got to talk about you also got to talk about the lightsaber, the blue lightsaber.
Oh, could I talk about the peak MCU?
What is happening?
I'll tell you everything you want to know.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you so
Stran
much
is
for
very good.
cooperating.
Stran is just gonna look between everyone and be like, "What is
So
happening?"
Beau's gonna Beau's gonna pat Josh's down the head and be like, "Thank you so much for cooperating." Anyways,
Oh my god.
Oh, you're now the
Wow.
interrogation master.
Well, Daniel, you were supposed to be the barbarian.
Me? A barbarian. Have you met me? I'm a fucking gay ass twink.
No, I haven't met you. You wasn't born yet.
Regardless, I think it's hilarious that you wanted me to turn around as the barbarian.
Well, actually, if you were to actually be born as the barbarian, you would have been more suited to become one.
Oh my god, my theory was right! I'm gonna turn to the rest of the group. Guys, I knew it! I knew it! I knew that the prophet abilities influence how we turn out as people. I told you guys! I was right! Never doubt me ever again!
wait, so you're telling me I'm unstable emotionally because I'm a wild magic sorcerer? What the fuck?
In fact, there's only one exception to this rule. The only one ever recorded. Your friend Stran.
Huh?
I'm gonna slowly look to Stran. Look
What
back
do you-
at
He's the
Josh's
least
dad.
ever warlock known to man. Wonder
What'd you
why.
say? Oh, what'd you say? You kind of cut out for me.
You're the least likely person to end up becoming a warlock, personality-wise anyway. Something like that is unheard of.
Are you saying? What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting something's different with you, kind soul. Because usually, prophets end up on the same wavelength as whatever one they end up becoming. Even the chosen ones, like Daniel and Josh, they're kind of similar to whatever they ended up becoming. You, however, you're different. Were you always the warlock prophet?
Sorry?
Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Did Strawn become the warlock by accident and he was actually intended to be a different prophet and the only reason he became a warlock is because his mom signed him into the contract? Sorry, that was really low. Go on. Sorry, I'm just theorizing.
I will
Shre-
grab the duct tape, Daniel.
Shran is just going to just think really hard, and then he's going to say, "Are you telling me that I was never a prophet to begin with at first?"
What I'm saying is, either one, you were supposed to be another prophet, but maybe something weird happened with some books and summoning, creating another, and you had to end up changing because of it. Or maybe you were born human and became the warlock prophet after you were born, showing as to why you act nothing like a typical warlock prophet would. Unlike
Shran
your
is
friends.
Can Beau slap?
No, we don't want to slap him right now. We want him to keep talking. We want him to keep talking.
Shran is
I
going.
want to slap him because he's slandering. I mean, I was kind of arguing with Stran earlier, but he's still my friend, so I want to slap him because he's slandering him.
Shran is going to stiffen his body a bit as he just gazes over at everyone as he looks at Josh's dad as he starts putting some metaphorical pieces together in his mind.
But yeah, anyways, can I slap?
Well, if you're able to slap him, he can't. He's tied up, so he can't really do anything. And as soon as you slap him, he just goes, "I'm just telling you guys my theories. I thought you wanted me to talk. I can shut up.
I want to hear the theories. Beau, let this man
Shran,
cook.
Shran is going
He's
to
slandering our boy.
Shran is going to
Jump
grip his
again,
hands
I will
tightly.
grab the rope.
Stran is going to grip his hands tightly and say, "Keep talking."
Young man, I have to ask you a question. How much do you know about yourself? Your past, your family, Because I wasn't aware of a new Warlock Prophet emerging. So, whatever's happening with you isn't Illuminati knowledge. Something's interesting going on with you. Maybe
you
someone
mean
with another
by-
book.
What'd you say?
They said this might be responsible for someone with another one of the books.
Oh God. Stran is. Oh God. Stran is going to slowly walk up to him and just say, I did become a warlock shortly after I was born. 3 years after I was born. Are you saying I was not born a prophet, but when I was 3, I became a prophet?
Everyone is born a prophet. There's no becoming one after you're born. Even if you don't have a deity or make a contract, you're still magical. You're still a prophet. Maybe that's why you didn't make terms or conditions to your own contract. Because you wasn't the one who decided you'd become what you are.
Oh, I have so many questions.
Bran
I have so many
is going to look down at his hands as he like slightly shakes, and in Greek he is going to say,
He knows
my...
Greek.
yes, he knows Greek.
Yeah.
He is going to say, my mother did this. That bitch.
Someone slipped Stran a perk.
Wait, you just cursed, so it was.
I don't fucking
Okay.
care. I don't fucking care. It fits for the character. It fits for the arc.
Transfer swear.
Baby's first cuss word.
Yay! And it's about his mother. Hooray!
Do you know who else I'm cussing out?
You know who else?
My mom. Pun intended. All right. Moving on.
After saying that, Strand is just going to let out a very heavy sigh as he just drops his arms, just shaking his head, realizing that he got dragged into everything because of his mother.
You was never meant to be a hero. Think about it. There must have been a perfectly good warlock prophet, destined for greatness, just like the rest of your friends. But you're here.
And
Stran is just as much as a hero as any one of us. Stran is strong.
you're saying he would have been a prophet anyway. He would have been just as likely to join us, even if he weren't a warlock.
Are you sure about that? If he wasn't a prophet, then, well, if he didn't become a prophet, if that's what's going on here, then would you all have even met him? You think he'd be living the life he lived if it wasn't because of whatever he had to go through after becoming one? He'd
He
probably be
wouldn't have
living
been living the life
happy
he
with
lived.
his family. In fact, he'd probably be dead if he was living in Stanton. A muscle could have got him. Would you guys even saved him? After all, he was just left alone in his house. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that, was I?
That doesn't matter.
Oh,
Stran is
How
here
do you
now.
know? How do you know he was locked in his house?
He goes quiet.
Do you know my mother?
You're welcome for asking that question.
Do you?
Yeah,
No.
I know your mother quite well, actually.
When everything happened,
I was a Stran.
do you know where she went?
Your mom is a little loony in the head. I don't know where the hell she could have ended up. I don't know what her plans are.
Do you know anything that can bring me to her?
I don't know.
Can I roll
Why?
insight to see if he's lying?
Feel free. This is an interrogation. I don't see why not.
Yep, go ahead.
Okay, what's my insight?
Please
Oh,
roll
plus 0.
high.
15.
15.
You can't tell if he's lying.
What?
That's a high DC.
Stran is going to like grip the collar of his shirt to kind of like pull him closer to him.
Careful, he might kiss you! Sorry!
Shut the fuck up.
That's exactly what I did to Amazon and then he kissed me, all I was saying.
If this man kisses me, I'm not gonna be sorry for the next
Chaos
actions.
bolt to the face.
No, not chaos bolt, something worse. Stran is going to pull him closer to his face and he says, "What is her name?"
Her name? You asking to know her name?
Is that a goddamn problem?
Yeah. I don't want to tell you.
Well, we talk about the blue lightsaber.
Yes, we're going to talk about the blue
No. This is Stran's moment. Let him have a moment.
You know what? I dare you
You know what?
I dare you to roll an intimidation check, Brian. I dare you to roll it.
Intimidation. Roll intimidation.
Yeah.
I dare you to roll.
You know what? I'm gonna have you roll intimidation against him right now.
You're a charisma caster. You
Yes.
have a high mod. Come on, do it.
Okay. Holy shit. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. My charisma mod is. Wait, do I roll with my charisma mod, or?
Yeah.
You roll with your charisma mod, yeah.
Yeah. Do you have proficiency
You're
in intimidation?
Intimidation, then you add your
I
proficiency bonuses.
I have a 3 in intimidation.
Okay, then roll
Okay,
plus 3.
That's plus 6 because my charisma mod is 6. Yeah, 6. It's 3. So 3 plus 3, that's 6.
No, you just roll the regular 3.
Oh, I
You
just
do
rolled the
3 plus-
Yeah, you just roll the 3.
regular 3. Okay.
Do it again.
Oh, there we go.
21.
21!
Stran is going to basically pull him over to the wall and kind of like grab the back of his head and like put his other hand against the wall. And he says, "Tell me, or I'm going to start painting this wall with your own blood."
Daniel's
Are
gonna
you
have
sure
like
you-
a proud papa expression.
To your own flesh and blood, no less.
In the name of my
Wait,
patron.
wait. Blood? Back up. What?
Wait, hold on. He kind of cut off for me. What did he say?
He
He
said,
said, your own flesh and blood, no less.
Oh,
Hey,
The Lord.
hey, does this mean
Josh,
Josh
you
is your
have
half sibling? Josh, you have a sibling. we gotta ping him in chat and say that and then not explain anything.
Yeah,
Fran
well, let
is
me
just
let me do
going
that.
to-
Josh, you have a half sibling.
No, at Josh, you have a sibling. Say nothing else.
All right.
Should I just say hi, brother?
No. Don't elaborate. It's gonna be really funny
Got
if you
it.
don't elaborate.
Don't elaborate. Don't elaborate.
Stran is just going to look at him very intently. What do you mean by that?
I mean, your friends can call me Jack because that's my name, but Josh and you guys are used to calling me Dad, aren't you?
Excuse the fuck out of you. I'm his dad. You are his sperm donor.
Please tell me that's a slash A. Don't tell me you said that in character.
You know what? Fuck you. I said it in character. Fuck you.
Stran is just going to shoot Daniel a look that says, "Shut the fuck up, please." Stran is going to just, like, move away from the wall to face him more. Are you saying that you're my father?
You can't hear it, but I'm making Darth Vader noises.
That's not
Yes, I'm
true.
your father.
That's impossible.
You know what?
Yes,
Strong
I'm your
human-
father. Yes, Stran, I am your father.
Strawn is now the Wait, Strawn is now the
Strawn.
Luke Skywalker of the party.
Did Stran just say no?
I said
No,
that
I
slash A. That was not in character.
Come on, have it be in character. No balls.
No.
Strawn.
I'm doing
What's the
something else.
What's the party motto?
Shut
Oh,
up.
I'm gonna say fucking we ball for
No.
something else.
Dude, let it be a
Stran is
moment.
going.
Fuck, easy.
Stran is going to take a very deep breath before he grabs his father's shoulder and head, saying, "Fuck it," and slam it against the wall. Since he didn't get his answer of who his mother's name is.
As you slam him against the wall, you're gonna see blood start to trickle back the back of his head as you crush his skull through the pavement.
Oh, I didn't want to go that far.
Pavement. I thought it was drywall. This is the
Wait,
wall.
pavement? Yeah, that's a wall. That
Try my bad. I misspoke.
You're a ding dong. Love you.
Stran is going to pull him back slowly, and he's just going to say, "I didn't get the name of my mother. So tell me, what's the name of the woman you decided to fucking fuck?"
I
Eve.
can't take him seriously.
He's so baby. I wanna swaddle him in blankets.
Your mother's name, Stran, is Eve.
Oh, come
Eve,
on, the biblical-
what?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Eve, what?
Origins.
Wait a minute. We could wait, guys. I canonically know that Adam and Lilith from the Bible did actually exist and were the and were like two of the original 13 prophets. Panic very hard. When I asked Ribbit, what about Eve? He didn't say anything. Guys, panic.
Oh shit.
And Eve, and Eve, what? Eve Origins? Sorry?
I'm gonna
Eve-
look for the rest of the party.
Stran
and,
is just
like,
going to tilt his
with a-
head as he says, "Eve Origins."
So is Stran the name that she gave you? It's a pretty dumb name, if I do say so myself.
Does
Stran
that
is
mean
just going-
Stran is like our hundreds of great grandfather technically?
Stran is just going to drop him. He's going to take out his lance. He's going to stab it near his head as a threat. And he's just going to look over him, and he's just going to smile as he says, "Thank you, sir." And he's just going to take the
You're
lance
welcome.
away, and he's just going to like kick him lightly as he starts walking away.
Okay,
And He's
so
gonna walk past Daniel, and he's gonna say, "I need a moment to think," and he goes upstairs to like a separate room.
hey
I'm gonna-
guys.
I'm
Hey,
gonna turn to the
guys.
party. I'm gonna turn to the party and say, guys, we might be talking about the actual biblical Eve here, considering Adam
Like from
and
the
Lilith existed.
Bible?
Adam and Lilith existed and were prophets.
The Bible.
Oh. Anyways, Halloween didn't mention we had to bring this guy in one piece, right?
No, he didn't.
Yeah, but
Can I
Okay,
Oswald?
wait.
Oswald?
No, no further
Let Josh
damage.
deal with him. We should let Josh
Okay,
deal with
Maeve
him
is like
first.
Maeve is like physically standing in front of
Beau.
Josh's dad right now, Jack. Josh specifically fucking requested he remain as not harmed as possible. I get we're upset at the moment, but I personally am not going to piss off one of the members of Conclave over this.
Ugh.
Thank you, Maeve.
I
Josh was
understand we're all
boring.
very upset and emotional at the moment, but I would suggest everyone leave. I'll make sure that... what's your name? Jimmy? I don't care. I'll make sure he's not in any critical condition. And then I'll come out with y'all. Okay?
I'm gonna wait in my car.
You do that.
We need to have
Sorry,
a
Oswald, you
conversation.
don't get to eat dick today.
Wait, what?
Oh, I was gonna have Oswald bite off his dick.
Dick.
Okay, that is not the context I ever want to hear from you about
Ribbit
eating dick.
tonight. R.I.P. that pussy.
What is that, Max?
That is, I never want to hear you talk about eating dick in that context ever again. Please.
Yummy, yummy.
I
Dick
hated
salad. Yummy, yummy.
being the balls up in your mouth. They're like little gushy jelly beans.
And I'm immediately gonna leave the room. I'm gonna actually text Halloween because I still have his snap. I'm gonna text him and ask him something. I'm just gonna say it out loud. I'm gonna text him and ask, do I have to bring the Zodiacs to you to receive the reward, or just give visual proof?
He sends a text. You will not receive any reward until they're properly contained, just so you won't be able to release them right after proving that you had them for a second. There's no reason to continue doing this if you could just let them go or they just immediately escape. When they're officially held in some sort of prison or proper containment facility is when I deem them valid, captured enough for you to get your reward.
I'm going to reply, and if I get them to resign from the Illuminati?
The text back doesn't work. The Illuminati has their own process to officially do that.
But if I did manage to, would it count?
No, you just replace them with a new one.
Certified tracker.
Good to know. All right. I'm gonna look back at the rest of the group. So to get the reward for my uncle's will, we have to prove that he is locked in a place that he can't escape from. Like properly secured, I guess. So I say we take him back to Stanton with us when we go, so that we can hand him over to the prison.
Pulled up with some fake perks again and told him test these.
And you see Riley kind of move his hand up, being like, if you want, Chloe and I can take them back.
Oh yeah, by the way, is Jack hurt at all? Like, has he lost any HP?
Yeah, his head is bleeding. He got shoved through drywall.
Okay, let
You're
me roll a medicine
welcome.
check to see how bad it is, like what his HP's at and all that.
Can you guys not bust down my grandfather's walls, please?
I
I'll
mean, I
repair
could
it.
bust down your grandfather's wall.
But yeah, no, Beau
What is it
is
outside?
has gone to wait in his car.
Did you just say Maeve is sleeping outside?
If you do it,
Standing Beau would be Hudson, who was kind of like leaning back on your car, seeing you coming back, and immediately just
I
going
rolled a
like,
23.
touch.
Damn! Damn! Nice.
Yeah, the dude's almost dead.
Oh,
If
God.
Sean would have hit him a little bit harder, he wouldn't have made it.
Okay,
Ow.
alright. Well, I'm, as much as I'm loath to do this, going to start using prayer. Okay, first off, he's like properly tied up, right? Like he's not getting out.
Yeah, also, like, he'd be too weak right now to do anything. Also, it's not like you guys can beat him up. He's
Do I know
just a
his
dude.
HP total based on the medicine check?
Yeah, 1.
No, like, he's maximum.
Yeah, okay,
Can
4.
you just private room it?
It's 4.
His max HP is 4.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay,
that's
okay.
that's
Okay.
Woman.
Should I use prayer?
I'll be
of
back
healing
while
for
you
dram-
finish
Wait,
this.
hold on. Prayer of healing is a second level slot, and I want to use that for later. Okay, Maeve is just gonna fucking. Hold on, I need to make absolutely sure.
Do you have a healing cantrip that you could use?
Yeah, I don't have a healing cantrip, unfucking fortunately, but
there's no
What's this dude's potion?
There's no cantrip that actually heals HP.
okay.
No,
Maeve's just
it's
gonna
not-
say Maeve's just gonna use healing word and be like bitch and have it heal him.
And then as you heal him, you're gonna see him kind of like jolt up, feeling
Also-
like the HP kind of through him
Also,
as
the
he
roll
just
literally-
goes. Okay.
The roll literally doesn't matter because I have a mod of 5, so even if I rolled a 1, it would still heal him to max. So. There, all better now?
It's good as new.
You know, I'm not happy with you at all, but I'm not gonna let anybody
I'm just
die.
answering questions you're asking me.
You and I both
It's
know
not my
you're
fault
trying
you guys
to...
responded so bad to the answers.
You and I both know you're trying to play mental games. Be straight with me.
I mean, yeah, I suppose I'm not like the one over there. I'll play straight.
When you say one over there, who did you point to?
Beau left, so you.
First off, I should smack you for that. But
Why?
second-
He's right.
Go ahead.
And second off, I'm gonna laugh a little.
Fair enough, Miss Albers. Laugh away. He's right. I am a fucking queer. The point is.
You would see like Hog come out the bathroom with nothing but a towel on.
Todd, get some clothes.
Well, I didn't bring any, so come on, Daniel. I need your help to help me change.
No, I'm busy with this. Go find any clothes from my room that fit.
I don't think any of your clothes would fit him right now.
Evan, please. I'm
Yeah,
trying
and that's
to.
why I only need pretty small.
Anyways.
Yes, I'm walking the towel fit, and he just kind of wraps the towel and takes a seat on my couch.
Is his thing out?
No, he's wrapped around a towel.
Okay, I thought you said he unwrapped the towel for a second. Then I was like,
No, he like
What?
that's it.
I don't think he's gonna unwrap the towel around you, babe. You're fine.
yeah, I was just. Okay, anyways.
I'm going to ignore the further damage to my grandfather's place.
Okay, I'm back.
Fix it. I'll fix it.
Alright.
You know I'm good.
I can
I've
fix it
returned.
while
Beau
I
is waiting in his car. It's
Wait.
all great.
I have a question.
Oh,
Does
you're hanging
Scorpio
out
have his
with
wallet on him?
Alright.
No,
Why are you always taking people's wallets?
Because I need to
But
pay
I
off my debts. Does
but I
Scorpio
want-
have his? Wait, does Scorpio
No.
still have anything of value on him?
no,
Does he have, like,
Riley
a
only
wallet?
did it to himself. He robbed them unconscious when he was asleep.
Son of a bitch, Riley. Maeve's gonna
What?
shoot a glance at Riley, just like God damn it,
What?
but not say anything.
It's not my fault. You got knocked out.
Yeah, and actually no, you wouldn't know. Never mind. It's fine. Anyways.
I lost you because of this.
I need to
Yeah,
get
I
this
think
jewelry
it-
valued.
What jewelry?
Maeve just pulls out like a small bag that has like a bunch of jewelry in it. I have 20 pieces of unvalued jewelry. I don't know how much it's worth. It could be nothing, or it could count towards my debt.
Well, we could see if there's a jeweler in this town.
Hopefully.
No, there is actually. Josh's dad notes.
Oh, great! I have to get a ring appraised anyway.
So, there's a jeweler?
Yep.
Hey, you think we
Yeah,
can
that's
visit the library?
What?
Do you think we can visit the jeweler after we go to the library?
You and books. Sure, Daniel, we can go after we visit the
Okay.
library. Hey, I
We
never
already
said it's a
said
bad
we were
thing.
go-
The pursuit of knowledge is an important one.
Well, we said we were going back to find that Lost Legacies book.
Yeah. We're going to the jeweler after, though.
Yeah, obviously.
Anyways.
So once we get to Stanton, we put him in prison, and then I get the reward for my uncle's will.
Yep.
Why he says again, if you want, I was able to find a motorcycle inside of the garage of the house. Chloe and I would be able to take him back. We can send another two to come over to come see you guys.
That would actually be great. Alright, team, we're voting on the new groups. Do we do this in general?
I want
You guys can use this in character.
I want Jude.
Yeah, we do have to do this in character.
No, you just had one of your own stay here. You can't. If you guys already had one of your people, it has to be someone else's people.
Okay, so,
Yeah, so
wait,
I
Chloe's
can't- I
technically
can't-
one of my people. Yeah, Chloe is one of my people,
Yeah.
actually. Also,
I can't
I'm gonna text Chloe a quick apology. Just like, I'm sorry for asking that earlier. That was a shitty thing to say.
You were so gaga over Bolero. God, keep it in your pants.
Lucifer,
I said
Todd, Spade, Niles, Beau,
Amazon.
Amazon.
Okay,
Josh's dad on a
first,
bad day.
I never. No, just because he's hot doesn't mean I would fuck. Okay.
You have horrible taste, you would. Anyways,
He's a government agent. I wouldn't. Unlike
no
you.
longer.
Evan's going to
Maybe
stare
no
at
longer.
Daniel, shaking his head, saying, "I don't believe a word of that."
Anyways.
Regardless,
No, guys, I have rules. I don't fuck government agents or Greek gods.
You're going to break both by the end of whatever this is. I'm calling it.
The road
15
trip from
bucks.
hell.
A Greek god that is a government agent.
$15 that you fuck a Greek god or a government agent.
No, no. Wait. That implies there's a Greek god who is a government agent.
You know what? I'll also bet $15 that by the end of this, you fuck a Greek god who is a government agent.
I can't wait to have $30 by
I'm
the end
willing
of
to
this.
just bet on that. We can't both just bet on that. Biscuit says.
All right. Well, what am I? Okay. Well, then I'll bet for you. I'll bet that you won't.
Thank you, Miss Albers, for having faith in me.
I don't. It's for the bet. I'm joking. Of course, I have faith in one of my precious, not really students, but close enough.
Well, it counts. Counts.
I mean, I don't really know what we are at this point, but
You're my honorary big sister. Congrats.
Christina would be rolling in her grave if she was conscious.
who?
His actual sister.
Yeah, my sister Katrina would have been wilding.
Katrina.
Okay. Anyway,
I was setting
we
you up for
should-
that.
we should probably go out with the group to
Alright.
discuss bringing new people in so that Riley and Chloe can take the prisoner to Stanton.
Speaking of which, we're going to be taking the other ones too. All the non-guardians.
Who do we have? We got rid of Caesar.
Bolero?
Oh wait, then you're taking the other non-profits with you to Stanton.
Ha, ha,
Non-guardians.
ha, 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 ha.
Okay,
Meaning
so
that he's taking the succubus Bolero. I'm gonna leave the Warforged body with you. That way, if you find an artificer to fix it, you can just like, oh, hey, can you do this real quick for me?
Yeah, we're gonna have to put him in the hat of holding at some point. We can't just lug that around. It's gonna take space in the trunk.
If
Yeah,
Warden
but
becomes fixed, I would like him as my guardian.
I don't think Dadrick. Hold on. Let me see who we specified in the Snapchat would go on the Leonard hunt. Birch.
No one's right now. They remember they came back.
No, because
The only-
we told we said that we could send a few people to go after Leonard again. Remember after?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So Jordan, Birch, and Dadrick are unavailable to come with us right now.
Who all do we have as options? Like, what's the total list? Let me check. Hold on.
I mean, there's my other guardian, Lumos.
Yeah, we have Zach, Dadrick, Birch, Lumos, Jordan, Meepaw, Killian, and Jude. And Jordan, Birch, and Dadrick are unavailable, so really it's just Zach, Lumos, Meepaw, Killian, or Jude.
I mean, I personally.
Give me 1 second, you guys are talking in character.
Okay. I'm biased. I like Jude.
I mean, Token could stay here with Evan.
Also, remember, it can't be one of Daniel's or Maeve's because he just had one of the Guardians show up. It has to be one of the other
I'm
focuses.
biased.
Oh wait, also France, but since France is my guardian, France can't show up.
I'm
So yeah,
biased.
it's still.
I like Jude, but considering Chloe's already been here for a while and she's one of my trusted guardians, I feel like someone else should get a pick.
Fair enough.
So
I guess I
personally-
won't. I'll make France.
Yeah. So personally, out of everybody, I'd pick Zach.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Take Lumos.
He works in the fast food industry. He's tough.
You're right, but you shouldn't say it, Miss Albers.
I'm an
I've
orphan.
felt
I'm
that
blood.
frying pan. That man is strong.
He's basically Rapunzel with that frying pan.
Is Zach a
Fucking
Disney
Thor
princess?
with that frying pan. The fuck
Do
you
you think
talking
if we
about?
give Zach a scroll of speak with animals, he's a Disney princess?
Yes, he absolutely is a Disney princess. Wait, we should give him a chameleon if he's Rapunzel. Alright, so we take Zach and who else? Lumos, I guess?
Lumos.
Well, I mean, unless Beau wants to bring Killian. I think.
Yeah, I thought Beau wanted to bring Killian because we
Yeah,
would have.
out of character, Beau did mention wanting to bring Killian.
Well, no, I mentioned I wanted to bring. I mentioned I wanted to bring Meepaw.
I thought you mentioned you wanted to bring Killian. I remember you mentioned.
I mentioned I wanted to bring Meepaw. You're mixing it up to me saying I don't want to bring Killian because I want her to be safe.
No, I thought you said you was gonna bring Killian specifically so you can watch them that way, like because like
Oh
you did-
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
Oh yeah, because I don't trust France.
Yeah.
Well, kidnapped, but
Regardless, we
but
should
either way, I
have.
thought you wanted to like watch him in character. That way, like Streetling could be treated the way how you wanted him to be treated.
Huh?
I think we do need to go talk with the rest of the party because me, Evan, and Maeve are all chatting while Beau's off in fucking
La La
the
Land.
car.
And
Beau's
I'm
off in the car.
and Stran is upstairs.
Evan should.
Beau just went out
Evan
to
looks
his
like
car
a
because
fan.
he was pissed.
Well,
I'm
Stran
gonna go out to. Wait, can I? I'll go get Beau. Daniel, do you want to get Stran?
Sure.
All right.
Works for me.
Oh, I got the. Okay.
Hey, Evan.
Yeah.
Do Evan things. I don't know.
Do Evan things.
Miss Albers, respectfully, what the fuck?
What was I supposed to say?
I don't know.
I don't know, man. This ain't a little rude though. Like do Evan things.
Okay.
Dog.
Who said that? Was that?
That was token.
That was token?
I didn't mean it
Yeah.
rudely. I just
Token
don't.
defending her mans.
I did not.
Exactly,
mean it
that's what I was gonna
rudely.
say.
I just don't exactly know what Evan wants to do right now, so I don't want to force a task on him.
I figured I was gonna go talk to Stran, but if Daniel's got that handled, I should probably.
Daniel, do you want to let Evan talk to Stran?
I mean, if he goes to talk to Stran, that means I can look at the books.
Fair point. You two.
Well,
sort
anyways,
that
Danny
out.
starts looking at as Evan leaves.
What?
Uh,
Who starts looking at who? Is what leaves?
I'm looking at
Danny
books.
starts looking at his books the moment he remembers that he has them, and then goes to go talk to Stran.
All right. So what do we do
Size.
first? The Stran Evan interaction or the Maeve Beau interaction?
I'll get yours out of the way first. Just go talk to Beau real quick. Beau's still kind of hanging out with Hudson in the back.
Yeah. So he's like in the house, right, or is he in the car?
He's at his van.
Okay. Is he in the van or just at the van?
I think Hudson intercepted him before he could get in the van, so they're probably just leaning against it.
Maeve walks out of the house, walking over to Beau as she sort of just waves.
Beau just kind of waves back and yeah.
You good?
I got a little passionate in there. I don't think I should do interrogations anymore, actually.
I think you did pretty good, and you see husband like kind of pulls Grow both like a little bit of a side hug.
You weren't in there.
I was listening. You guys were pretty loud.
Maeve's gonna roll
Yeah.
her eyes. Hudson? I'm trying to have a talk.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm trying to have a talk with Beau right now. Is it okay if
I
you
was
stay
already
here for a
talking
minute?
to them when you showed up.
I understand. Beau, do you want Hudson to stay around for now? Or is it okay if we have a moment?
I don't care.
Hudson, you gonna take things seriously?
I was saying that he did a good job. I don't know what you're trying to yap on about.
And off you go.
Nope. And he starts pulling out like a cigar out of his wallet.
Maeve is just going to sort of shake her head. You're not smoking right now. Cancer.
Actually, you might be blind because he lights up the cigarette. Well, the cigar.
By the way, I cast Comprehend Languages as a ritual. This will make sense in a second, but Ribbit. I'm going to roll an Arcana check on the Grimoire while they're doing that.
Also,
Okay.
Ocean. Okay. Do I be petty here? Or do I just sort of accept Hudson being Hudson?
It's literally your choice. Why would you ask someone else to make
I'm
a
not
character
asking
decision
someone
for you?
else to make the character decision. I'm talking, you know, talking to myself.
Yourself?
Yeah.
Then answer for yourself.
Yeah, that. You know why I'm talking to myself.
We know. But yeah, Ribbit, I rolled a 12. What do I get on that? Keep in mind, I used Comprehend
need to-
Languages, so I
you have to, like-
understand the language.
So what piece of information are you searching for? Because how it works is that like you have to go into it trying to find something, and then depending on your check is how well you succeed that.
No, I'm doing an Arcana check on the Grimoire to see if I can figure out what school of magic it is.
Oh, 12 isn't enough.
Damn it. Well, at least I now understand the literal meaning of any spoken language for an hour.
Maeve's just gonna scratch at her collarbone for a second before sighing. I personally don't like the smell and, well, bad memories and all, but anyways, Beau.
He uses prestidigitation to make it smell like cherries.
Wait, Hudson can use prestidigitation?
Yes.
Good to know. Okay. Because if that's not from a feat, then
Feet.
he's either Bard, Sorcerer, Warlock, Wizard, or Artificer. Good to know.
Artificer Hudson would be fucking hilarious.
No! We're not bringing up the Bartificer.
Artificer. Anyways. Beau, I'm glad that you're able to realize, you know, that you were getting a little upset there. And I know I'm underestimating it a little bit. It's good that you care about your friends, you know? You just need to care about yourself sometimes, too.
I do care about myself.
I know you do, but... it's always easier to express care for others than it is for yourself, and especially with recent events. I can't imagine that anybody's been doing well.
Well, I've been doing pretty great the past, day or so.
Damn right, Hudson says.
Maeve's gonna sort of raise an eyebrow at that, but, like, not really think too much of it in the moment.
I've actually been doing, amazingly. I'm gonna be honest
Okay,
here.
I'm
I've been
rolling
fighting
insight.
so good.
Yeah, no! Now Maeve will understand the look that I gave
I
to
have
Evan.
been waiting.
I already
I
told
know.
you. Now
You know what?
I-
Actually, Beau,
Alright, I'm
I
rolling
feel like this
insight.
is a lot. I feel like Beau's pride is starting to peak out again. So before Maeve's will insight, I need you to see if another level goes up. Can you give me another charisma saving throw?
God,
Ooh! You know what's gonna be fun? Daniel rolled insight earlier, when the pride level was lower. If Beau actually fails the charisma save and Maeve rolls insight and succeeds, that's gonna be funny as fuck. Because Maeve can
Oh,
literally
shit.
just say,
Your pride level is going to go up to level 2.
Okay, I'm
Oh my
rolling am I rolling with disadvantage, or...
"No."
No, you're just rolling a normal insight. That's against Beau's persuasion.
Oh, son of a bitch! I rolled an 8 too. GG's, it's wrapped.
You're rolling an insight. Yeah.
No, you know what's gonna be fun?
Plus...
Daniel already suspects.
Son of a bitch!
Daniel already suspects, so if you have a suspicion, you can always talk to Daniel about it. But, I don't know if you want to do that. I
So
don't know.
later I'm going to send you what level 2 pride catalyst looks like. But
Ooh!
Maeve's just gonna,
but for the moment, you're it's more of like an actual difference. You're starting to get very confident in your own abilities. It's not to the point where you're overly cocky, you don't know your own limits. It's that you kind of a little bit more sassy now. You start to bite back.
Maeve's just
And
gonna
I mean, actually, I've been doing so good. Did you fucking hear how I went nuclear? Yesterday?
I can't imagine that that's a happy memory.
You immediately see that Oswald, the unlucky menace, starts growling at Maeve.
Maeve,
Both gonna kind of paddle hey, no, that's not.
He'd kind of go quiet a little bit, but he'd still keep staring at Maeve.
alright.
I mean, it's it's in the past, and I mean, it helped us a lot. So it's just
Alright, but if you ever need to talk, I'm here, okay?
okay, Mom.
Hey, Beau, let's today we go in, see how the others are doing without you.
Yeah, he just kind of gets on unleans, I guess, off his van, and fucking walks inside.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Maeve is just kind of off-put.
Remember, if you want to talk about this with the rest of the party, feel free.
Okay, I'm gonna walk.
Well, no, because maybe honestly doesn't think anything's wrong because they
Maeve
failed.
canonically doesn't
But if they
think
did,
anything's like wrong. She's just like, where is this? She's just
like
like, oh hey, he's
anything maybe
confident.
anything like Hudson's like doing because like he's just like hyping up Beau and is being like being like, oh yeah, you're awesome. Beau's like, yeah, I know, right?
Maeve's just like, oh good, his confidence is finally coming in.
Meanwhile, Daniel over on the bench just like, something's wrong, I can feel it.
It's like that one TikTok where it's just like, something just happened.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Daniel is going to have to try so hard to convince.
So, anyways, the two of them are gonna enter the room, and Maeve is gonna follow quickly behind. Hudson's gonna like kind of stay close to Beau. And Evan, you get to go talk to Stran.
Yay.
Yay.
Love how everyone's having these serious conversations. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting with my copy of Intermediate Felinos using Comprehend Languages to read it.
You notice that Jade is just like kind of staring at Todd.
I'm gonna immediately look at Jade, give him a glare,
Obsidian.
and
You
say,
look different.
Jade, that's not obsidian. That is.
What do you mean that's not obsidian?
I'm not going to address the racial bias that's going
Don't
on
tell me
here.
he's racist. Don't
I'm
tell me
not-
he's racist.
I'm not going to address that, but do remember, I'm not happy about this.
Don't tell me I befriended a
I'll stab
racist.
you again.
Yes, Stran. Well, for some reason, a lot of people are racist against orcs in this campaign.
There's this one Markiplier sound clip that this entire interaction is reminding me of.
It doesn't matter. Evan, you're talking to Stran. Go on.
It's going to knock on Stran's door before entering in.
Stran is going to just say out loud, it's unlocked.
Again.
He doesn't lock his
Hey.
doors. He's very cute. Look at him.
Well, he doesn't
Fair
like
enough.
being in locked rooms. Think about it.
Less cute! Less cute!
Yeah, think about it for a minute. Stran is just going to be like sitting on like the edge of a bed in the room he's in. If it is a bedroom, I don't fucking know.
It's a bedroom if you say it's a bedroom.
Yeah, it's a bedroom, I guess.
I wasn't
Evan's
making
going
a
to.
joke about the bedroom, I was making a joke about Edge.
It doesn't matter. Evan, continue your conversation. No one
Yes.
interrupted you when you did your shit.
Sorry.
Evan's going to approach up to Strawn and take a seat beside him. How you feeling?
I really want to punch another hole in this wall, but I really don't want to because I know that this place means something to you, and I don't want to be mean.
You put another hole in the wall?
Twice so far. One downstairs before I learned everything, and then you were there for the other one.
I have so many walls to repair.
Noted.
You know, it's taking you at minimum 2 hours for each one.
What do you mean 2 hours?
You gotta do it bit by bit.
Yeah, it's only a 1-minute casting time though, and I can repair a
A
terracotta
1 minute
slide.
does not do the entire wall at once. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but if it's
One's
only
too
a hole
foot.
in the wall, if it's only a
It's-
full, yeah, if it's only a hole in the wall, I think
Yeah.
it might only take me like a couple minutes, not a couple hours.
Regardless. Well, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. You're my concern right now.
I don't know why I'm your concern. Clearly, I'm not what I was told I would be. I was
Regardless
always
of what
told.
you were going to be, you've shown bravery and strides. That's what makes a hero.
Yeah, that's what makes a hero. As if in every tale the hero was a fraud at one point, then I'd believe that. But not for this one. I'm not supposed to be a prophet. You heard him yourself. I'm a
So
fraud.
what? So what if he says you're not supposed to be a prophet? Are you a prophet?
Stran is going to just look at his hand, which kind of has some blood from when he like slammed the dude's head through the wall, and he's just going to clench his fists tightly as he says, "I don't know what I am, and I
And
don't
he's like
think I
clenching
want to
his
know."
fist so tight that his nails just digging into his flesh, and you can see like more blood start to leak out.
Okay, thanks for adding on. Thank you. I didn't need you to do that, but okay.
I love it.
I don't know what I am, but I don't think I want to know what I'll be.
You're strong. Our warlock and friend.
That's
Someone
not even my
who's
goddamn name. I'm not Stran.
is it with
I don't know who I am.
is that what you to me? You're someone who's kind, very brave, looks to do the right thing.
And Strong, you're gonna see what looks like to be an image of your patron looking down at you. And a hero.
Oh, the urge to name drop.
I,
Stran
for
is
one, am
Good
eagerly
choice.
awaiting it.
I mean, you could.
It's your choice.
I, for one, am eagerly awaiting it.
It's your choice, Stran Colt.
Okay, both of you mute yourself right now and let him finish it. Again, you guys didn't get interrupted when you had your moment. Stop interrupting Strong.
Stran is just Stran is shut the fuck up. Stran is just going to kind of look up and then would just kind of slowly look back down. I've been told so many things, and I don't even know who to believe now. I want to believe the people who I trust, but what if the people I trust are wrong?
You're gonna see your patron putting their hand out for you to grab. Though not born to be a legend, you've became one anyway. A hero is not someone chosen to become one. It's one that chooses to be one. Tell me, Braun Colt, do you continue to choose to be a hero?
Shran is going to reach his hand out for his patron. I do. Hermes.
Then you haven't chosen. You've already are one. And then you're gonna like your eyes are gonna fade back to reality as you see Evan.
Shran is going to kind of like look around slightly confused. He's not really
Assuming
no
you
he's going to look over at Evan and say, "Did I say something right now?"
you replied to somebody. I'm assuming some otherworldly entity.
Shran is going to slightly stand back up and say, "Did did I say a name?"
Evan, you would have heard the name. But it's your choice if you like reveal that you heard it. If you think that'll like affect Stran.
I did. I did hear it.
Evan, don't tell anyone who my patron is. Because
If that's what you want.
I feel that if Maeve learns, that might cause some conflict since Hermes and Apollo are kind of at a rivalry. I don't want to cause more drama in the group.
That's what you feel is right. Then I will stay silent.
Thank you. Again, sorry about the holes in the walls. I just been
It's fine.
lose-
You're in a moment of frustration. Just remember.
You cut out there. What'd you say?
Yeah, no, I just remembered. Ears are made, not born.
Tran's gonna kind of smile at him before he slowly walks over to him and goes to hug him.
Evan happily accepts the hug.
When I got out of my house, I thought I would never find people to call family other than my mom. I'm glad that I found Daniel. And you all. You all have slowly starting to become a family to me.
I'm glad. Good things come to those who do good, Stran.
Stran is going to stop hugging him and slowly wipe a tear away from his eye as he just smiles. We should get back to the others, shouldn't we?
It's up to you to take a minute, but probably.
I'm good. I've had my
Don't you
moment.
worry. I'll have your back if you'll have mine.
Of course I will, brother. And he's going to kind of lift up his hand in like a bro fist kind of position.
Evan bumps him.
This is a weird family dynamic. This is a weird family dynamic. Daniel's the youngest, but is Ron's dad. Daniel has decided Evan and Maeve are his siblings.
Beau's a
just
weird
called
gay
Evan's
cousin.
brother. Yeah, Beau's a weird gay cousin. Strawn just called Evan brother. Like, what is this family dynamic? The only family tree more fucked up than this is mine. We all know the server's family tree is wild.
Stran is going to go to leave the door, but before he does, he's going to turn to Evan. Evan, at any moment, if we're in a very bad situation and we do not know what to do, he's going to pull out Dan the Rock and he's going to say, as he shows Evan his best friend, if I'm down and the others are hurt and we're in a sticky situation that we can't get out of, if you can, break Dan the Rock. It will help us.
Ooh!
Good to know. I'll keep it in mind, but I'd rather avoid doing that altogether.
Trust me. I've been debating on breaking it a long time ago. And he's going to shove Dan the Rock into his bag and he's going to leave the room.
Evan will follow.
When you guys see them come down, you notice that something is different. Not from who they are, but the bond itself. It strengthens.
Yay! Sorry.
Roll initiative. Roll initiative.
Yeah, I was about to say, roll initiative. You're fighting Evan now.
You know what? Stran breaks through the door and runs over Daniel.
I said that out of character. I said that out of character.
I know. /J. It was /J. Anyway,
All
what now,
right.
buds?
So, like, what happened while I was outside?
I think they had sex, Hudson says.
Daniel's gonna whip his head
Hudson.
around to look at Hudson, glare at him, and say that shit again, and I'm going to beat your ass.
Yeah, of course you would like to do that.
Stran is just simply going to roll his eyes hearing this.
I like your brother better.
Yeah. The house is pretty dope.
I mean,
Yes.
He is.
he's cool. He leaked my sex tape though, which was kind of weird.
I still
Wait,
gotta know
what?
what the heck sex is. I've been hearing it all day, and I'm not trusting the cat or whatever it is. Pointing
explain
to
to you
like,
later,
gesturing
Strong.
to Biscuities.
We'll just patting Straw on the head, saying, "We'll explain it to you later."
That's actually very funny because like Evan has to like reach up to pet Stran on the head because is Stran much taller than Evan?
How tall is Stran?
Taller
let me-
than Evan, he's the shortest in the party.
True, but I don't know.
Stran
if
is
his...
5'9".
Okay.
Is he
Not that
way
much
taller than you?
Not something a few inches taller than Evan. Yeah. So it's not that
He's
big of a
just like,
difference.
but he like raises his arm all the way up, pats him on the head.
You know, I can just lift you if you wanted to do that.
I think he can lift you too.
I can.
Let's not test that theory.
Oh, it's no theory. I just can't.
Let's be honest, even I could lift Evan.
Yeah, he's
Well, I mean, look at him.
small.
Who can't? Who can't?
Yeah,
No,
I mean,
no
look, it's
offense,
so
no offense, but really, look at you.
Y'all are just slandering him.
Oh, what does he look like? Oh, he's hot!
Wait, who's hot?
He's hot! My patron's hot!
We must stay focused, brothers. We must.
We must stay focused!
I told myself I would not fuck a government agent or a Greek god, and I will remain true to that.
I need it.
Okay. Also, I love how
Anyways,
Hudson was just like
simping
baffled.
aside.
Also, I love how Hudson was just baffled by the fact that I said Niles leaked my sex tape. Like, as if that's not so Niles. As if that's not something Niles would do. Clearly, he doesn't know his brother that
I think he's more baffled about how since he canonically doesn't think you're hot. I think it's more of I think it's funnier if he thinks it's not that Niles leaked it, is that he chose to have sex with you.
Does he just
Ouch.
canonically have horrible taste?
Who?
Yeah.
Hudson?
Yeah.
Well, unless
Yeah.
you're trying to say Beau is horrible, it's
What I was about to
You know what's
say.
hilarious? You know what's weird?
I think you were missing the fucking implication there, home slice bread slice dog.
You know what? You know what's weird? I remember you saying a while back that Hudson just likes anyone that Niles likes. It's just a thing. So like the fact that Hudson isn't into me is super intriguing character-wise.
well, it's it's more so to the fact that like Niles doesn't have any like real attraction to you aside from just like you physically looking fine. Like, you know, like you physically looking decent. Niles isn't like into Daniel, but he was into Beau.
That's interesting. That's gay.
He likes his twinks with heterochromia. What can I say?
Beau is the
Go
Beau
off
is the smash and grab,
Alright, I feel like we're getting off
and
track.
Daniel is
Yeah,
just the
no,
quick
we're
smash.
kinda-
You guys just get back. Did you guys decide on who the two? Yeah, you guys need. The
No.
point is, you actually can decide on who the Guardians are going to be.
All right. Y'all are gonna walk in and you're gonna see Daniel like just chilling with two books in front of him. It's the fucking two Felinos books.
What's up, Jade?
What
Hi,
happened
Daniel.
while I was gone?
Oh, nothing. I was just I tried to fuck around with the grimoire, but didn't get anything out of it. So I just decided to use comprehend languages to translate the Sylvan books. You know, practice my Sylvan a little, get more information on magic, that kind of stuff.
Understandable.
guys
Have
up
a
to?
nice day.
How dare you hit me with that? Wow, I see how it is. Regardless, what are you guys? What have you guys been up to? You know, having deep, heartfelt conversations that took like 20 minutes.
Well, I was just out there, and Maeve did this whole spiel about mental health. I don't know why to me. I've been pretty fine these past few days, but
No, the fuck you haven't. You literally had a breakdown over the incident with the ice knife to the point where you don't use that spell anymore.
I mean like few days as in like yesterday and today. The fuck? Anyways.
I'm still coping with my problems through various.
You know, I seem to be kind of like over it. I don't know if I know. But you know, I was just like kind of like outside talking to Hudson, and then Maeve came along and had that whole conversation.
It's kind of boring, Hudson said.
It would, but anyways, then I just came in here. So.
All right. Well, we were supposed to discuss. Riley offered to take Josh's dad back to Stanton to put him in the prison. Speaking of Riley, please send me a photo of that when it happens so that I can, you know, send proof to Halloween. Otherwise, Riley also said we could swap out who's with us, like our guardians. Like he'll get 2 other people to come here to Millstone. So I nominate Zach, and I'm immediately going to look back in my book and ignore the conversation. Y'all can discuss that. I'm too busy being a nerd.
Well, like,
Zach is a good
I kind of
choice.
listen. I kind of want to watch my brother, and I want my brother to be away from France because he's a bitch. So.
Yes, but didn't you say you wanted to keep him out of harm's way?
And he will be out of harm's way. He'll stay here.
Yes, amongst the group of orcs. And
Well-
And
other
he'll be
things.
safe because they're not wanting to kill us. The fuck?
Beau, they literally
Yeah,
threw
they
us
don't
in
want
a
to kill
pit.
us.
They
because
literally
of
threw us
relation
in a
with
pit where we
me.
got into a fight with Veronica
And
and
isn't-
Morgan.
And so we need to set boundaries. I
don't
don't
think
see
they're
an
going
issue.
to
Maybe
respect
attempting to
boundaries,
kill the
man.
leader later in the week.
Huh? What did you say?
I thought
Forgot
Maeve
about
was
the
trying
whole
to
clown
kill
assigning
me.
Maeve to, you know.
I didn't forgore. I'm just nosing my book. I'm not contributing to this conversation. Y'all have fun with that.
I
Maeve,
for one.
This is Biscuity trying to talk.
Wait, what
Yeah,
was
my-
saying?
Biscuities was reminding the party that you're trying to kill the Oni, so the orcs being nice might not be a permanent thing.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Shit.
Oh, I mean, one of them likes me. One of them has me on a shirt I saw, I'm pretty sure. So, we possibly have one
Okay.
teammate.
I'm not sure if you're
So-
aware, but sometimes being put on a t-shirt is a bad thing.
How is being put on a t-shirt a
Considering the
bad
way
thing?
they were acting, I don't think it was a bad thing.
All right,
Yeah.
then I
Crazy
guess
Yes.
I nominate Meepaw.
I nominate Lumos. Have extra firepower. Be pretty useful.
I'm gonna say Zach. I'm gonna go with Daniel's idea.
Wait, what? I heard my name.
I was agreeing to your choice. You can go back to your books.
Oh, okay. Wait, what are the choices?
I mean, so far the nominations.
No,
Beau
I
just had-
know in character. I know out of character. I don't know in character.
So
basically
like
the-
currently we have Zach, which is 2 votes, Meepaw, which is 1 vote, and Lumos, which has 1 vote.
And what did they vote for again? Sorry?
We're voting who to bring with us. I assume it would be whoever has the most votes, and then either we
So,
revote or pick the person
who are you voting for?
second.
Who are the options again? I know Meepaw's one of the
You
options.
can either nominate someone yourself that isn't one of yours because of the rules we already made.
Okay.
The
And
current
then,
nominees are Zach, Lumos, and Meepaw.
I'm voting for Zach.
But if you want to like bring someone else into the table, you can be like, "Well, I want this person to show up."
I'm voting for Zach.
Okay. Zach's guaranteed to show up at the second part of Arc 2.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait.
So
So,
now
so
you guys
Zach
are picking
shows up
between
in part 4.
Meepaw or Lumos.
Meepaw.
So I'm assuming the 2 people who voted for them are staying the same. Stran, who are you voting for? Meepaw, the transforming werewolf, or Lumos, the cobalt with a shotgun?
Wait. Beau can't vote for Meepaw. Beau nominated Meepaw.
Well, I know. I said I'm assuming those 2 already voted for the same, like a sticking
Oh.
out the
Oh.
side.
Yeah.
Stran.
Well, werewolves are cool and everything, but shotgun.
Bitch.
Werewolf or kobold with a shotgun. I gotta pick the kobold with the shotgun.
Daniel.
Hmm?
Who you picking?
My nose is still in my book. I'm mumbling along. I tune back into the conversation as Stran says Lumos. I look up. I look at the 2 of you. I think about it for a minute. I'm actually going to go with Meepaw because he can
Maeve.
take a human form.
Alright. Maeve's the tiebreaker.
Why do we have to worry about human form? And human form's only during a certain time of the day.
Because I would rather not have to deal with someone questioning why we have a kobold with a
No
shotgun.
one's here. No one's outside.
Well, that was
You guys
because
are
of the
being
Knoll group, which we took down. So, assuming that, people are obviously going to start coming out of their homes. Remember? The whole reason why the houses are boarded up is because the Knoll group was terrorizing people.
I'm also going to vote for Meepaw. It seems like the most.
Yes.
It seems like the most sensical option at the moment.
Okay, so because you were the last options for, let's see, who's the 2 people? Stran and no, Stran and Evan, because you 2 are the last 2 people who didn't get one. The next up, you can just choose which one of your guardians to take. So you can just bring whoever the fuck you want.
Yay.
I'm
So the 2
fine.
people showing up at the part 2 of Arc 2 is none other than Meepaw, the werewolf, and Zach the cook.
I mean, I'm happy with Zach coming. Zach is cool. And that
Yeah,
brown
Zach is
pan
awesome.
pain in the ass.
I like Zach.
Zach the smiting hand. And then you notice that Riley and Chloe would kind of look over at the party and then at each other. Well, I mean, we haven't been here for that much, but it was good seeing all of you.
Good seeing both of you as well.
We'll send the
It
2
was-
of them back.
Yeah.
Chloe's gonna like give Beau a real big hug, and you see Riley's just gonna look at Daniel and then give him a hug too.
Daniel's gonna slowly melt into the hug because he hasn't had a good proper hug in a while. Like, he's hugged other people, but he hasn't had his own good, proper hug, and he needed that.
Huh,
And then you see that Chloe's gonna go over, give Maeve a really big hug.
Maeve's gonna give Chloe a hug and just like stay safe, okay?
Okay.
Remember, if you need anything, you can always text me. I'm right
I
here.
mean, if you guys see Hannah Montana on the concert, I'd really like her autograph.
See who?
Repeat that?
Hannah Montana,
Hannah Montana?
Miley Cyrus.
If I see Miley Cyrus at the
Oh.
concert, I will 100% get you an autograph, okay?
Thank you.
You're
You know
welcome.
what? Just for you, Chloe, I'll try and convince Taffy to set up shop in Stanton so you can have an occult store to visit.
Chloe would immediately kind of like cover her face real quick as you see they immediately kind of go over next to Riley as Riley says, and we'll be taking the rest of them, all the known guardians too, bring them back to town, get them situated, and when you guys are ready to pick your guardians, they'll be ready for you.
All right.
Ooh.
Safe travels, Riley.
You see
I
that
had-
Valero, Token, and Hudson kind of pull up, kind of all nod, being like, "It's good to be walking with you."
Yay!
And the same for the succubus who's fallen asleep.
Suck. Sorry.
Okay,
And then Jade would kind of get up, being like, "Well, I guess now it's time to actually tell you guys why I'm here."
Good point. I was wondering why you were sticking around.
who exactly
Are you
is-
feeling
Jade
okay at least?
Places salt on the ground next to him.
Ooh. I so
Members
wanted
of Conclave.
I wanted that.
For years, I've been hunting down your kind, slaying them, so they won't become the next catastrophe to end the world. It took one of those so-called people I used to call catastrophes to show me that those I killed, those I slain, they had the chance to be good like you. I need to repent for those sins. They'd pick up the sword.
No,
move
no.
the needle,
You
And-
got PTSD from me being stabbed.
and they're gonna point it at themselves.
Stran is immediately going to pull the sword away.
That's gonna be
Whoa,
a
whoa.
contested flex check.
Yeah.
Make a what?
Contested athletics.
So you're gonna roll athletics, but you have to try to beat his.
Can I do the help action?
Can I cast guidance?
Yeah.
No, I want to see where this goes. Come on, guys.
Shut up.
Okay,
I
I'm
think they
Not
get
gonna
am I in
no.
touch range of Stran.
No.
Fuck.
You guys came from completely different directions. There's no way you guys would have been next to each other.
Damn, I was gonna cast
Okay.
guidance.
I
Like
don't
you
have.
walked into the house, and then Stran was walking from the house from down the steps. There's no way.
Okay.
I don't
Bestie,
have
you
any.
can walk to Strand.
Can I
Oh,
walk?
no!
Stran?
21. Okay. Someone said they casted guidance, right?
No, man.
I also did the help action.
Help action.
No,
Do
I
I
didn't cast
add
guidance, but
like
you
a?
have the help action, so you have advantage. I can't cast guidance because I'm not close enough to you.
All right. ADV.
Like if you was like, I can't see like you leaping on him in time for that to be useful.
No. Oh my God! If he fucking dies, I'll be so sad. Please, God.
I am remembering that the sword has
Oh.
magical
No.
Wait, do you have a modifier on your athletics?
guys. Can we all
What's
just
your
bring
I
up the
don't.
fact?
I don't have anything for my athletics.
Yeah, he's been
I have
using this
zero.
movie. That makes sense.
Can we all just bring up the fact that the Jade's sword has magical properties? I think he's gonna be fine. I don't think Ribbit would kill him off. Not this soon.
You don't know, Ribbit. I do.
Excuse you! I know my wife just fine!
I've known him for longer than you.
Shut up.
Can they set up the cool moment without you guys yelling at each other?
Sorry.
Yeah,
Buff,
please.
Enclave. Thank you for helping me find myself. As you see him stabbing himself through the stomach, you see his mask fall off, and you see his face for the first time in this campaign.
Said face claim. Said face claim.
Yeah. Hold on.
Gotta see it.
Face claim. Face claim.
No,
Face claim.
well,
Face claim. Face claim.
why
did he have to roll
a 21? I'm in face claim. I'm in face claim.
Face claim. Face
Hold
claim.
on.
Face
I'm getting
claim.
it's a
Face
little deep.
Push.
claim. Why did he have to roll a 21?
He rolled 9 plus 10.
No.
No, because he would have got 19.
Whoosh! That's the sound of the joke flying over your head.
Jade can't
It's
fly.
not a good joke.
Never change, Ribbit, never change.
I actually liked Jade. I liked
Don't
it.
worry.
Let's let the face claim happen. Let's let it happen.
Just because he got
Okay,
stabbed.
I'm
You
going
guys
to go
wait.
on mute until I'm going to go on mute and let Ribbit talk.
Said face claim.
For the first time.
Here's the face. Sorry.
No, I'm with you.
I'm now
Tran's with you on
ovulating.
that.
Okay, shush.
As you see Jade stab himself, you see a blue aura start to kind of surround him. As he looks up, smiling at the party. This blade. Oh my god, Daniel, please.
Daniel!
Yourself.
I am so sorry. I got a phone call. I'm so sorry.
You.
I think I almost died in real life. This blade. It allows me to tell who was prophet and who isn't. Those who are deemed special by it are not controlled by its properties. Before, I was able to be controlled by my own blade. But he looks up at Stran and Evan. The two of you have shown me the light. And now I am no longer faced by it. Thank you. As he pulls out the blade, drops it on the ground, and falls down unconscious.
Unconscious but not dead,
Okay,
right?
Can I check if he's dead?
I'm rolling a medicine check.
Roll a medicine check.
No, Beau said it first. Have Beau do it.
Okay. I gotta fucking.
Okay, I'm casting the
Jesus.
help. I'm casting the help action. I'm doing.
Yeah,
the
you can help.
Okay,
Can I also do guidance?
Yeah, you can do guidance.
Okay,
If
help
you
action
able to
and
do
guidance.
that.
So you have advantage plus guidance here.
What's guidance?
You get an added extra D4.
You get an added d4 here. So you have advantage plus a d4 on the end of that. Okay, so
19!
19.
Okay,
that is a 23.
that is a 23.
Jade is still breathing.
I didn't get health potion! Can I shove it in his mouth?
What are you shoving?
Can you what?
Can I shove a minor healing potion in his mouth to stabilize?
Stop putting minors
Yes.
in his mouth.
No,
Fuck up!
Okay,
Stran
so
is panicking.
Beau fucking immediately takes out a fucking health potion, rips off the cork with his teeth, and fucking shoves that shit in his mouth,
What is with
holding
you
his
and
head up
opening
so it goes
bottles
down
in
his
your
throat.
mouth?
As soon as he gets healed, he look up at you and just sit crisscross applesauce.
What?
Beau, Patton. He nods down his head. allow me to be your guardian.
As soon as we get back to Stanton, buddy.
Wait, motherfucker! I have an open goddamn guardian spot, motherfucker! No! Oh, that
God,
pisses
okay.
me.
As soon as we get back to Stanton, I can swap out my guardians.
You motherfucker. I actually wanted him as a guardian. That's fine, though, I guess. You can have him. Of course, people are always taking my shit.
I mean, I wanted to have a moment with the Jade, but fair enough.
You can still talk to him.
Fair enough.
We haven't even gone to the library or the jeweler yet.
Oh, Rob,
Fine.
Nope.
it's 10:26 too. Oh my, I need to go to bed soon.
You know what? I'm gonna open the solo sessions. So you guys can do the solo session before the next main one. You guys can do the jeweler or go to the library and your own separate stuff.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah. You know, also the thing about me ripping off the cork with my teeth is I forgot I did that before. I was trying to be cool.
You are being cool. You're just being cool again.
It's your pride callus. Your pride callus
It's my
making
pride
you
callus.
do extra shit.
Yeah, I'm being extra. It's fine.
You're
So,
with
Well,
pride
that-
callus, you're just
Anyways.
serving cunt.
with Jade declaring himself the newest, well, one of the newest Guardians of Conclave, because Beau still basically has to be like, well, I mean, I'm picking Hudson first, but I guess you can just wait in town.
Well, yeah, cause Beau doesn't want Meepaw or Killian to be his guardians anymore. So he will have 2 slots open as soon as we get back to Stanton.
Oh, that's true. They'll just get unlinked, live in Stanton.
Yeah, they'll just live in Stanton.
I mean,
Okay.
Beau, if you want, I mean, if everyone else is cool with it, you can just have Meepaw stay in Stanton and just keep Jade for the next arc. Unless you want to like Meepaw to come back for this one.
Oh. Can I?
I, for one, say yes.
Stran, you want to see Jade a little bit more?
Yes, I would like to see Jade a little bit more. I like
That's
the little
sweet.
bond.
Already in this party right now.
All right.
So instead of doing, so Meepaw's gonna stay in Stanton a little bit longer, and Jade is gonna continue staying with the party.
I guess that. Cool.
Okay, so that is as Jade declares himself a member of Stanton. That's gonna be the session. You can end the stream, bug.
Ah!
Well, thank you everybody for watching, and goodbye.